you all entered into this forest and we stopped there.
And still started running up for his kingdom.
I'm gonna make this little bad boy stool so we can keep track of him as well.
Mycroft, the exile.
Isn't this
Bovan
me and him right here?
is-
Yeah. But Stool did not.
Yeah, he ran off. I thought you said he ran off on his own.
The stool is not with me?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Stool,
He's not with me right
Out
now.
of the
Stool
abyss.
is with him.
Stool's me.
Okay.
At this point in time, he's with me.
Oh no, I didn't write down
Which
what we did
miniature
last
are you
time.
playing with?
This one. This is my new
That's
one.
you? Okay. Alright. Bovan, Exile, Sharuk, Neas, Vladimir, Stool, Mycroft. Okay.
So we're not picking up in the woods?
We are.
Okay.
Alright, so last we left off, you destroyed a demon village. You guys were running towards a woods. And kind of go to retro here just a minute. As soon as you walk in, there is this almost like magical force field that kind of bubbles around you. And you walk in, and your surroundings are different. The person that was next to you is not there. And the person that was next to you on this side was not there. Your group has just now been dispersed. Neas and Sharuk
You can leave that there.
are going to be right here.
Oh, we're separated?
Yes. You don't know where your other party is. When you've called out, you don't hear any responses right away. And mind you, there is a demon army heading towards the woods. So...
Do we know which direction the demon army is coming?
You really don't, because it's like your bearings have just been...
Topsy-turvy.
Yeah,
We didn't take a nap. As soon as we walked into the woods,
right.
it like teleported us somewhere.
Exactly. Mycroft,
Yes.
Vladimir, and Stool. These are your positions on the map. And then Bovan and Exile are next to each other. So let's cut to Neas and Sharuk.
Sharuk's calling. You're Sharuk, right?
I am, yes. That's correct.
By the way, he is now an arcane trickster. We hadn't fully developed his character. We finally settled on what we wanted to do. That's him.
Which, that's fine.
Okay.
It's going to help us out, too, so...
And you can keep it pleasant for the meantime.
Is this too dark?
Is anything playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
I just
soft.
try.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
It's soft. I was trying not to overpower the mic.
No, that's fine. That's good.
What's that?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Alright, so what are you two doing?
Can I make a perception check right off the bat? Just kind of look
Absolutely.
around.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's bad I haven't even got my character pulled up yet. A second. I was trying to write down some notes so I can actually start keeping track of things. That's 12 plus 6, so 20.
20?
No, that's 18, my bad.
18. Okay. So you know you've been magically teleported with an 18. You've kind of lost track of your cardinal directions. I say cardinal directions, but you've been underground. You know that Sharuk is next to you, and you are in this eerily luminescent woods filled with what you think is fireflies, luminescent grass. It's got like almost like a bluish green tint to this field for this woods that lights up the whole area with all the vegetation. You can catch with an 18 this like glittery kind of in and out thing ahead of you. It's kind of catching your eye. You can't tell what it is without getting closer, but it's almost like sparkles kind of floating.
Sparkles floating. What do you think we should
Can I
do?
reach down and like
Yeah.
feel the grass?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna pull a piece off.
Okay, so the grass almost shifts away from you as you reach down, but you do grab a piece of grass and pull it up. The illumination of it, the bluish tinge, dissipates as soon as you pull this leaf.
Okay, at that point, I want to go look at the trees now. Can I go check out a tree since he just did that?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a nature check.
18 again.
18 again? Okay. So you can tell that this bark on this tree is much stronger than what you've seen above ground. The roots are much thicker as they go deep into the soil to gather the nutrients that they need. It's similar to what you would see above ground, a regular tree, but the leaves have a different shape, almost like a pine shape to it, but not necessarily. It also illuminates a bio kind of like green blue as well.
Have I seen anything like this before ever? Or heard of anything?
You've heard
like
about
this?
it, you've read about it, but it's not something you've seen first. And again, you see those sparkles off in the distance.
What would I know about it? Anything in particular? Anything helpful? Or just that it exists?
That it exists, nothing that would be beneficial to you at all, really, other than firewood.
Ooh, do I see any really tall trees around? Like a really tall one, like the tallest one I can see.
You see a lot of tall trees, but not one that particularly
one
goes
stands
over
out.
the line of sight yet.
I was gonna climb and look out.
I've read of these things, but I've never seen anything like this. It's incredible.
Do you want to follow that light up ahead? Go check.
Do I
that
see
out.
the light?
Yes, you do.
How far away is it?
About 30 feet. It's just kind of almost like a firefly, but it like sparkles.
Let's... Yeah,
Let's
let's
head
go.
forward and go check it out.
I don't know what else to do here.
Okay.
Okay. I want to be sneaky while I'm doing it though. I want to like kind of stealthily check it out.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
I'm not sneaking, so if he's with me, I'm just walking.
Oh. Well, I rolled a 39, so thanks, school.
I mean, you can break off from me.
I want to like break off from him, but like kind of keep him in like sight. You know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
if something goes down. But like I mean, if it's someone I want to have to jump on, so that's a
Taking
39.
cover behind trees and
Yeah.
shrubbery, you're perfectly outside.
39.
His
Little cow.
stealth is so high that you're like Red Riding Hood and the wolf is following you.
So you're approaching the sparkles.
Yes.
Okay. As you get right up on the sparkles, you notice a small little creature flying around.
Well, hello there.
It kind of glances at you. You hear like as it kind of flows to you, and it's like looking up and down. You
I'm
notice
gonna kind of hold out my hand.
Okay. It lands in your hand. You know this to be a pixie. Okay.
Okay.
But this pixie looks different than the ones you've seen above ground. It's much more pale. Its teeth are much sharper, and it can actually extend out like fangs. It lands in your hand. It kind of like snuggles up,
by freaking piranha pixie.
and what's your armor class?
15.
Okay, 16 will do it. It's going to take a bite.
I draw my bow and shoot it down.
Take 1 damage.
Okay.
You say
I'm
take
gonna
your bow out and
I'm
shoot.
gonna go. Ah!
Do you really?
Yes.
Okay. Give me like an unarmed strike.
I think it's a 0, but we'll see.
It should be, if it's just your melee base hit, we use that.
One.
Like which
It doesn't say roll a die. It just
It
says 1.
still has an armor class, so you have to. So
Roll
just
a
go
hit,
ahead.
roll an attack.
Yeah.
Plus your strength modifier.
Oh, that's how you do that.
14.
So as you come to collapse, it sips away just enough time. Its armor class is 15. But you've essentially tried to attack the pixie. So you hear like a little high pitch, like much more, and you see about 4 or 5 other sparkly lights come out, and they land in front of you.
Ooh, they don't like it.
And they look at each other, and all of a sudden, each one of them casts polymorph. And you have 4. Where's your gelatinous cube?
There's 4 gelatinous cubes.
Yep.
Asked you if you needed that.
Sorry.
Well, we only have one gelatinous cube.
Yeah, just pretend these are all the same. All right. Pause there from you. Mycroft.
Good
Yes.
thing you snuck away.
You were with Stool and Vladimir, searching for your party.
Vlad.
Who's the fellows we're looking for again?
One's a big fellow, and the other has a scary roar. One is of a god that I do not know, and one's sneaky,
You have a friend that's a god.
like worships a god, and the other two are big like gods
Interesting.
in that whole theoretical sense. Do you know these woods? I'll just interrupt him talking. Do you know these woods?
Yeah, I know them pretty well. Once you enter, you get randomly put throughout these woods, so it's hard to find out where they might be, but we can definitely try to track them down. Do you have an item of theirs, by chance? Anything that they might have had?
The sneaky one and I split the skull of a demon in a very intimate moment, and we both have a horn of that demon.
Ah. Might I see it?
I'll hand him the horn that I've started whittling into a wine chalice.
Okay. He takes the horn, he gives it a look over, and he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a small little potion, pops the cork, dumps it on it, and this smoke starts spiraling out, and shooting in one direction. That's the
And-
way.
I'll take it. Does it keep smoking?
Yeah, it's basically like taking you up to a path towards Neas.
Okay. Is it dark in this woods?
Again, it's like a bluish green light that is just emanating from all of this.
So
foliage.
I can see.
Oh yeah, you can
Okay.
see very well. It's not like you have a range of dark vision in this area.
Stool? He okay?
He's good.
Well, if I'll take your word on this, you know these woods better than I do. Looking around, I'm from woods, from the forest. Is this anything that I know, or is this completely different?
You do know this woods very well. You don't know the arcane magic that's surrounding it, but you do know the foliage that's here and some of the medicinal purposes for it. I would say if you want to roll a nature check, you could gather enough things to make a couple healing potions of your own knowledge based on the plant life down here.
Could I? Actually, I'm going to use a racial feat. Could I do speech of beast and leaf?
Yeah.
And I'm going to lean down towards some shrubbery on the ground and try and communicate with that shrubbery. Though they
What was the quote from Lord of the Rings? When he talks to the grass. You know what I'm talking about?
talks to the grass.
Legolas does. He's looking for the hobbits in
Yeah.
the middle of the orc battle. I don't remember.
Anyway, sorry.
No, and attempt to communicate with this shrubbery if they can detect in some way people in this forest, my comrades.
Absolutely.
Um,
Give me a nature
check.
check or a persuasion check, and then what? You're still at a point of exhaustion, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wondered. Is everybody still at 2 points or 1?
I
can't
think
remember.
he's at
I'm at
one.
1 point of exhaustion.
Well, all of us are at two.
Okay.
I'm at 2.
Okay, go ahead.
Would I be?
We're still at a point, 2 points of exhaustion. We didn't rest.
You didn't
No,
get a
we
chance.
moved.
We knocked over a city and
As
didn't
soon-
rest.
we ran away
We-
from an army
on the
chasing
run,
us.
on the
As
run,
soon
the
as we
city
ran into
followed
the
us.
woods, this happened. We teleported.
You guys walked in and said, "Let's fight," with 2 points of exhaustion.
we snuck in.
Yeah, to be honest,
In
we walked
defense.
in and said, let's sneak through, and then we ended up fighting in the end.
And then I said we have to stop the sacrifices at the temple. Again and again.
I collapsed their church.
And if they weren't going to help me, I was going to do it by myself and probably die.
DM, for this role, would I be at a normal roll? I know I'm at disadvantage, but with my nature background and speech of beast and leaf, would it be?
Yeah. Straight roll if you want.
That's terrible. 8. No. 11.
11? 11 will just do it. You're
Okay.
talking to a plane, so it's pretty easy.
I really just want to.
What do you ask?
In my skepticism of Vladimir, is this crackpot telling me the correct answer where my friends are?
You hear,
Balrog.
yeah.
And then I will pet the shrubbery and stand up and walk towards the smoke that Vladimir pointed me in the direction of.
Is that the only question you want to ask him?
Yeah, because just to be fair, that there's very limited capabilities. Speech of beast and leaf. That's about all I can do.
Okay.
I can't have a full-fledged conversation. It says you can communicate with them, but not necessarily understand them. So it's
Okay. Fair enough. So as you begin following the smoke trail, Vladimir pipes up. We do need to hurry out of here today. Today marks the full moon, which means I see it's going to be coming to collect her potions.
luckily those are destroyed.
I know, but she's still going to come.
So she's coming here.
Yes.
Do you know her church? Vlad, here, look at me. Do you know her church? Where she does her sacrifices?
Can't say I've ever been.
Do you know Iseus' temper? That's a better question.
Oh, yes.
Is it harsh?
Deadly.
Okay. So we've done bad things to her in the last 24 hours that she might not forgive, so we should stay on. Vlad, look at me. We should move quickly, I agree. She's not going to like what we did. And then,
Who is she?
The girl who enslaved all of us.
I see main protagonist.
Sorry, I was reading stuff.
You're good.
I did something really bad to Isaiah that you guys don't know about.
Worse than the temple.
Yeah.
All right, cutting from you. Exile and Bovan.
Was I previously next to Bovan while running? Or was I way ahead
You
of
were,
everybody?
yeah, you were way ahead of everybody, so it's strange that you both appeared right next to each other.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. Confuses you.
Constitution saving throw.
Flippin' A!
The spear goes through. How'd you get here? Oh!
12.
Okay, continue on.
I'm confused as you. I don't know where anyone is. We just entered here and is right here with you.
Yeah. Preacher! Neas!
No response.
Go down the line. Yeah.
Yep.
I say we wait just a minute.
Okay.
Turn around and look. Does it seem... Can I see back out? Or is it just woods?
It's like you just got dropped right in the middle of the woods. Do you guys want to set up like a little camp, or
At the moment, I'm just sitting down to listen.
okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna roll a
sitting down and listen?
See if we hear
perception.
people running.
He needs noise.
Okay. If you want to roll a perception check, that's perfectly
Yep,
fine.
I'll help you with that.
I think it's probably you better than me, but sure, give me a
You got any bonuses to wisdom at all?
Fair enough. And it's at disadvantage, right?
What's that?
I'm talking to disadvantage, right?
Yeah, he's helping you. So
Straight roll.
Ooh, my +1.
I'm at 0.
TM.
You're ready. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. What's your question?
That thing that I got last, it doesn't weigh anything. How much did I get of that?
I would say.
'Cause I want-
Do you have a bag of holding or?
I don't, but I'm capable of carrying a lot with my size, because my character's large.
I would say 50 pounds worth, which is more than enough.
Okay. It doesn't weigh anything, so how about 50 of that
That's
particular thing?
I was wondering if I could roll a nature check to see, like, travel paths, like, what kind of creatures might be in these woods.
Yeah, go ahead.
Want to assist me with that?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Wait. Yeah, no, you go ahead. Okay.
23.
23. Okay, judging by the foliage in the ground and everything, you can tell people walk through this woods or creatures. You can't tell exactly which creatures, but there's not one particular path. It's more of a natural paths that come through here.
I'm trying to get a judge of what type of thing might be around in these woods.
You don't see anything big based on your perception check. Nothing that you guys couldn't handle. So not too many worries.
Does it seem to be everything's heading in one direction, or is there tracks
It's
going
more,
both
of
directions?
it's more of a natural thing where you see
Like
multiple
animals
tracks.
to go randomly.
Yeah. Okay.
I was going to say to you, it's like, based on what I'm seeing around here in these woods, we're probably the biggest things in here, so we could probably handle ourselves. We could venture out trying to find them, if you feel up for it.
And you give me a passive perception.
Passive perception?
Yeah, passive perception.
Give me a second.
Probably 11.
Probably, honestly. It is 11.
Okay. With an 11, you feel something coming out of your bag of holding. Your big one.
Already. Taking it off. Get my axe
You
ready.
see two giant arms, and Jay, you can go ahead and switch at this point.
my
You
God.
see two giant arms coming out. I will give you the opportunity to do basically a surprise round. But after this point, we're going to go Colton and Matt, Jay, and his crew, and then you guys. And we're just going to go like that. So you see two big arms come out.
Compliments of Joe.
And the arms for the bagman were linky, very long. These are... His claws are much longer. He's got fur running up the side. And he's coming out very quickly.
Alright. Well,
We
obviously,
have a surprise round?
You do have a surprise round.
I am one going to
Wait.
rage.
We didn't hear him at all when he yelled though for us. No.
I'm going to rage first, and I'm going to... trying to aim for the hand and the bag at the same time, because fuck that thing.
Call one. This is the hand of the bag.
I'm just saying I'm aiming for that general direction. Don't really matter where I hit. Hopefully I hit his hand. Do the damage.
Okay, roll some damage. We'll see.
I'm using reckless. I don't fucking care.
23 to hit.
Hits. What are you aiming for?
Huh?
What are you aiming for?
I'm aiming for him.
Okay.
I got a...
26 to hit.
Hits.
26 to hit.
Hits.
Do I get my 2 attacks in? Okay.
10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And pretty much the same thing. The first one was cocked. I was like, damn it.
10 points, you said?
Oh, no.
What was your damage?
I didn't roll my damage. I both of them
Oh,
hit.
okay, go ahead.
So I did total of 21, 10 and 11.
Just normal slashing damage.
Magic.
Magical. Okay.
16. 30 damage total.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of damage on him. He disperses from this bag almost immediately. And you can tell he looks drastically different.
Yeah, noticeably so.
So that's exactly what he looks like.
Yep.
Well, it's okay to position ourselves. How do you want to
Is that what you sent me the picture of
A
all
whole
the
mess of
supports
supports.
Do you want to
You
be on-
were you were right on top of him.
You should have put like
Alright,
little
so-
dead
Is
people
that
under
it's
his
okay
hands
with you?
or
It's
something.
okay with you right here like this?
Yeah.
Now, his action was getting out of the bag, so he will not attack this round. So since you did have surprise round, I'll give you one more round before we go
Roll
around.
initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
Think both
You-
twos.
What's your dex?
Like 17.
Okay, you go first.
Constitution saving throw before you do that.
Oh no.
Make sure it's a disadvantage.
Well, I'm using reckless on all of these. So
Okay, that's fine.
I don't. Are saving throws part of it?
24.
No, but this is for me.
24.
Oh, so this is not exhaustion. Okay, that was good. I'm really scared of this dice.
I'm assuming 13 doesn't
13.
hit.
Oh, sweet.
13. Okay. 13 will not hit.
But first one hits. That's good to know.
Okay. Roll some damage.
18.
18. Okay.
Good news is, D20 not rolling so well. This is rolling
Okay.
well.
Am I
Cutting back
attacking? Am I
to-
attacking again?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
That is flip. Probably not gonna hit. 13 to hit.
Nope.
Times
Go ahead.
20. Maxing first dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same as we did in yours.
14. 17. 22.
22. Okay. You got anything more exciting to do?
Sorry, yeah. I always assumed the Bagman was creepy, so that's what I went with.
No, that's great.
No, at this point he's
Um,
kind of.
Neas and Shruk. All right.
Question is,
We'll go Shruk first,
Are you
then
happy to
Neas.
beat me with you
So
on
you've
this
got 4
venture right
gelatinous
here?
cubes
Technically.
right in front of you.
I'm saying, would you rather have me with you
War
or
pixies.
someone else?
How large are
Definitely.
these tiles? Are these 5 feet? 10 feet?
Yeah, they're 5 feet.
5 feet.
Is this better? Is this better?
Are all gelatinous
Do we need to
cubes
roll
the same
initiative?
size?
Is that the thing?
Or are there smaller ones?
They're probably all roughly the same
Missing
size.
it. Okay. I'll explain later.
Yeah.
18.
Are we rolling
18 hits.
initiative?
Oh, initiative.
Oh, no. It'll be you and then
Oh, okay.
Neas. Yeah.
We're running 3 different
Yeah.
encounters at once.
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
easier for me, so.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I'm gonna run this way.
Are these 5 by 5 feet? Okay.
And is fireball 30-foot radius or
It's 30 foot.
the radius is?
Yeah, the way you center it 30 feet around it, it gets affected.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you got a range of 60
Since you
feet.
were hidden, I'll let you decide where you run back because you don't know where he is.
That's true. I don't know where he is.
You gonna say where you were?
No, I'm going to move away. But
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hold on.
cast.
Matt, pick your location. Don't
Yeah.
tell.
Pick my location.
Don't tell me.
Don't tell anybody. Don't put your
Just-
don't put your character on. Just
Yeah.
pick your location.
And be honest.
In your head.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Since you're hiding and you rolled
Yeah,
such an
yeah.
incredible stealth, he doesn't
Yeah.
even know where you are. So if he's
Yeah.
going to do damage,
Well, I was gonna
Just
put
be
it in the
honest
same
about
spot
it.
I've been looking at. So.
okay, all right, fair enough.
You're good? You're good. Honestly, between these 2 encounters, I'd rather face this big guy.
Yeah, so these gelatinous cubes are they all the same size, or like are there smaller
Yeah,
ones?
just imagine 4 of those cubes. We just only have
Honestly,
one.
no, because
Okay.
gelatinous cubes
There
for
it
me
is.
and you, it would suck. It's when melee based, and we're fucked with that.
Okay.
That's true.
Put out 2 of those. I'm gonna cast fireball at 4th level.
Okay,
Right there.
Oh,
catching all of them.
so can I put my mini on down? That he's
Yeah.
down there.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Matt, put your name on.
That's why I don't think right here.
Fair enough.
I was gonna be here the whole time.
There
Oh,
you go.
that's
You gotta
a. They have to roll
Dex
dex
save.
save. They probably have high dexterity. That's probably a bad.
No,
Gelatinous
no,
cube?
gelatinous cube though.
Oh, that's true. I have to defeat the gelatinous cube and then the pixies. Don't
Yes.
I?
Well, good, news,
Polymorph.
Well, they gotta make concentration checks.
well, good news
Well,
is
they do. They do.
You hit all of them with full damage. Their
All right.
dexterity is like a 4. So.
Yeah.
is by the way, is this the gelatinous cube that's
4,
double damage with
8.
fire or not?
9, 15, 21, 27, 30, 31, 33. I get one more. 36. 36 points of damage.
Okay. Your fireball explodes, engulfing these 4 gelatinous cubes, and as the radiance of the fire subsides, you see all 4 still standing.
Did they
A
make
little steamy, a little hurt, but
No
it's still
jiggles.
there.
If they're using polymorph, they have to make concentration checks as well.
Oh, thank you for reminding me of that.
Thank you for reminding me.
I was about to say it too. But
If it's some other class feature, that's you know.
Are they using polymorph on themselves or
Yes.
something else?
3 make it. One actually turns into a pixie.
Remain attack. They
Okay.
just they cost power
Keep that in
to
mind.
get stronger
Do you,
creatures
which one do you want to
Does
not
it cast 4 more from that?
We'll keep
on their set.
This one will be the pixie. That way I can pull off the little ones.
Okay.
All
right.
Keep it.
Here, we're
And then I'm
getting
going to
some
cast.
Just set it. Yeah.
Good, all of them survive.
There's 3 more gelatinous cubes.
Oh, this is perfect. So here's what we'll do.
And then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon,
Okay.
which is a bonus action.
Also, only one fails.
But I don't
Yep.
think I can attack with it this turn. I just cast it.
Yeah, it's a bonus action cast.
So this
right?
one. This
And
one's,
then you have to use your bonus action to move and attack
Move
with
it.
it.
This one's the pixie. Gelatinous cube. Gelatinous cube.
Where did you place your weapon at?
Okay.
I think it works if anybody comes within range of it too.
No, he has to do it on his action.
What am I thinking of then?
You're thinking of the.
Spiritual Guardians.
That's it.
I'm
that's
gonna. I don't know if this is okay, but I'm gonna use that as my spiritual weapon.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna set it right next to this one.
I think you can attack
Matt?
the turn you summon.
You can?
The first turn.
Okay.
Gelatinous cube.
Let me look it
Gelatinous
up.
cube.
I don't think
Gelatinous
so.
cube, and this one got turned back into a pixie.
Got turned. Oh.
He failed his concentration.
Okay.
It does say when you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack.
Yep.
Okay, he can attack with spiritual weapon then.
Okay.
It should be your spell attack with it.
Those are sweet dice.
And it's a nat 1.
Never mind. I changed my mind. Those are not cool dice.
Throw it to the fires.
Yeah.
And throw it over.
Autumn got me these.
Destroy it. Those are cool.
You don't mind if I pick this? Those are cool. Look at it.
Okay.
That is sweet. Joey sent. He didn't send me a picture of that. He sent me a picture of like the 3D working table after he had pulled it off the supports, so it just had all the supports.
I want to class Chromatic Orb right at this gelatinous cube right here.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's trying to take on his.
So that's a 13 plus a 7 hits.
Is it trying to take on your character?
10. That's 20.
Hits.
Okay. And then I do
That's what I
3d8. Would I
I think the Bagman's
would I
hunting you
know
when he's
like
taking
if
on
it
your
takes
form.
any different type of damage? Because like with that, you know, you get acid,
The Bagman
cold,
is a
fire,
doppelganger.
lightning.
I think you gotta
That'd be
roll for it.
You gotta roll for it.
I have to roll for that.
To see what damage you do.
Yeah.
Well, the
It should
wizard
tell
said
you like what dice you have to roll
hunting
for
and
it.
lycanthrope.
Oh, it just says 3d8. But what I'm saying is like
The
since
wizard?
there's different
When
types
he got
of
sucked into
acid,
his own
cold,
bag?
fire.
Wanna call
Like,
him?
is there anything that takes like
You could
more
hear a lot of it,
you know,
but we heard hunting.
Unless
and
you
heard
have
lycanthrope.
previous knowledge of the gelatinous
That's
cube, there's
what
no
I'm
way you
saying.
know.
That's what I'm saying.
You can
Do
roll a
knowledge?
history check
Werewolf.
if you get high enough. Like I'll give
It's
you.
not just werewolves. It could be
Yeah,
werebears,
it's
So it's like
any of the were
what kind of
creatures.
game?
Yes.
something.
A creature
Do
that
you
can turn
choose or
into
do
a-
you have to randomly roll a dice for it?
Oh, I
Dark
get to
outside?
choose.
Oh, you get to choose?
Yeah, I get to choose.
In the forest.
I could tell you something, but I can't tell you
lit
right
up
now because
by
it's out of game.
Plants.
I got 3, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do fire damage on this thing. So I get 3d8. That's a 2, 7, 9, 8.
16.
Fire damage.
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
17.
Concentration?
And then also, since I'm sneaky, I get sneak attack, right? Which that's 3d6.
That is with weapon attack on.
Oh, weapon
Dexterity
attack.
based weapon.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, he could
Stays a cube.
He could roll and just go back to stealth as bonus action.
Yes, he can. But sneak attack only counts.
Oh no, I was
as-
like, no, since he casts a spell, you want to go back. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just be aware you do not have a ton of spells. If you wish to hide again, you can just roll another stealth check.
Oh, really?
Because at this point they know where you are.
Okay.
As a rogue, you can bonus action hide.
Yeah, I bonus action 9. That's a 19 plus a 10.
Yeah, he's good. He's
That's
gone.
a 29.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Hey, you see me?
Jay, can you get
you
some,
know,
like
John
friendly,
Cena.
like,
Yeah.
music for
Can't
when we
see
cut
that.
to you?
Okay.
They're gonna make movement towards Colton's character because that's the only one to see.
Damn, that's a fast fucking gelatinous cube.
15. They can only
15
move.
feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting this is spiteful.
Okay.
I'm kinda glad it's
And that's all they can do at the moment. So cut to Mycroft.
The peaceful scene.
You guys are following the smoke trail. Out in the distance, you hear like where you're heading towards. You hear this loud explosion. You see bugs and insects flying away in your direction. Like there's been something that's happened.
Sounds like something chaotic is going on over there. Do you know what that is, Vladimir?
Nothing I've heard before, but something happened.
Well, we should continue. Is the smoke heading towards that way?
You can see like a plume of smoke above the tree line that's went up.
No. From my.
Oh yeah, your smoke that trails heading towards the explosion you heard.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep following that.
You see Stool like chasing like an underground butterfly.
If I had a pipe like Gandalf, I'd
Yeah.
light it right now and enjoy my stroll through the woods.
All right, now let's cut back to Joey and Michael. You hear this like howl, like tiger growl from this monster. Before we start, Constitution saving throw.
That's a bunch. That's 16.
16.
I'm scared like he pops over the comes through.
Joey, you lose control.
So, Bovan,
Mm-hmm.
off to your right, what you see is me drop to my knees and begin reciprocating that same howl. As I go down onto all fours, my hands, knees like this, my forearms just start to swell. My fur begins to change color, and I stand up to match about the 8-foot high bagman that is in front of us.
You want to switch spots? You want to switch positions? Question.
And
Oh, go ahead.
you see a form very identical to him, covered in plate armor, sword in hand.
Colton. I guess I was wrong then. Sort of.
Question. Are you still facing him with anger, or are you facing me?
You don't know. You don't know yet.
Well, usually I've been looking at your fucking eyes. I'm like, the fuck?
Bovan first. Joey. Bagman.
Okay. Well,
Wait, so this creature
I'm
did
still
come right
raging.
back?
Still hostile. Part of me is hoping that maybe he's still on my side, maybe not, but just in case if he is, I'm going to use my move to do a flanking position behind the bagman.
Okay.
Just in case to get out of.
Are you still staying within his reach?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. No.
I didn't bother counting. I had 50
That's
feet.
fine.
I didn't fucking count. So, I'm going to attack the bagman that looks like him, that's not in plate.
He hits the wrong one.
Well, he said he's in plate, so it's good
Yes.
enough to tell.
Yes.
So, if I'm flanking with someone, I get advantage. Do I get advantage?
No. Straight roll.
Okay, then I'm using reckless.
Okay.
Over 20 for the first hit.
That'll hit.
Over 20 again, 17 plus 8.
Hits.
$22 damage total.
Okay. Joey?
You tell me, DM.
Right now, your objective is right in front of you.
Being it was on a failed save, did I maintain my sword or did that get absorbed?
You maintain your sword.
You get advantage, don't you, since we're both attacking the same target? I'm purposely flanked.
If we're doing flanking rolls, that's up to him.
Yeah, just like.
Okay.
Good luck.
24 to hit, something like that.
I was telling Joey my theory for his character yesterday, and he wouldn't confirm anything. He told us, "Lock in your theories, boys," and this was not my theory.
I wasn't even close to
The
this.
second one misses.
Even with advantage, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, with 2 bad rolls. 4, 8, 13 points of slashing damage.
Now this is making me curious. Does he keep the
Oh.
same health? Does his health increase?
Actually, let me. Is he considered large or smaller?
Large.
Okay, what did I say that damage was?
I think you said 14.
14.
14. with
Or
an
13.
additional 4 points of damage, and he must make a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. He's got advantage in strength saving throws. And that will be 30 20.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All done?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. He's gonna make 2 attacks on you, Joey.
Yep.
First one, natural 1.
Sweet.
Second one is going to be 16.
This is
Okay.
as the first one comes in. I will use my reaction. Riposte.
Come on. Yeah. 20. In that case,
That's a 19 to hit. Okay. 3, 8, 13, 17 points of slashing damage.
Say what?
I have a plan B.
Well, do what you got to do. 'cause
Alright.
No.
I'm not there.
Colton.
Depends if
You're up.
we can defeat him. Depends what his
Um,
character does. I have a plan A and plan B. I could tell him.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Depends how the whole scenario goes.
It's gonna come in handy now.
Yeah.
I really pray, I hope, with all hope, that I come in after this is all said and done, and I didn't see any of this, and I have no idea. Everything's fine and dandy.
May I substitute my sword in flavor for melee
Peaceful
attacks?
forest.
Yeah, it's pretty nice out today.
We've got like battle modes with like limpid.
I'm getting a tan.
Flavor. I'd like to begin brutally doing this.
You're lucky I rolled low on those 2 hits.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Concentration. I don't think it is. Cleo, stop. Just move my computer.
I'm trying to save the world, Cleo.
I'm going to cast Bane
Good spell.
on these 4 creatures, so they need to make a charisma check.
Oh, I bet the charisma's like a 1.
-2.
Oh, wow, it's much higher than I thought it was.
They've got to roll high then.
Oh wait, I'm sorry for the 2 pixies. They're good. That's not too far.
Are there 2 pixies now?
Or 1.
Yeah,
only
of them
one
failed.
makes it. So we'll make it this one that makes it. So what does Bane do?
On
Negative D4 to
attack
attacks and
rolls or
And
saving
saving
throws,
throws.
they take a negative D4.
Okay, got it.
It's like what's it? Bless, but it's the opposite of bless.
Oh,
right?
gotcha.
It's-
All right.
And then I would like to use my spiritual weapon. I'm going to move it 10 feet here and make an attack on this one with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's cocked.
Reroll.
Hold on, before you tell that, isn't technically Vayne its concentration, spiritual weapon concentration?
No, I checked. Spiritual weapon is not.
Okay, never mind. You're good.
That's
Sorry,
what I
sorry.
was checking
Good
before
call.
I cast Bane.
Yep.
Sorry.
That is.
Hey, these are the backup
14 to
rules,
hit.
Lord.
Hits.
Okay. It is. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move away.
That was smart to move. Because if these things touch you, they do a lot of damage. So
Swallow you up.
Bovon, where are you?
Okay, I'm gonna once again aim for this one.
Behind.
he's hiding behind.
Well, I was going to go
Sorry.
and flank
I'm gonna
his
shoot him with
position,
my
I don't know why.
short
Oh, I couldn't even see you
Okay.
behind.
Which one are you shooting? Because that's important.
My idea was go to flank him, so I
Yeah,
don't
the
get
actual-
distracted.
not
I'm
flanking.
still going to beat this
Yeah.
on attack rolls.
Which
Did you
is
pay
good.
both of these?
Which is good.
And it helps him out too with the attack.
Short bow.
damage.
That is 10 to hit?
Come on.
Oh yes.
If I wasn't a war
So it's
barbarian,
1d6.
probably just shit.
Oh my bad.
Probably.
My bad.
I wouldn't even be in
That's
that
a 3
area.
plus 4.
You like-
And then
Yeah, into
since
the woods
I'm
I go.
hidden, can I have Let me find it. What is
Sneak
it?
attack?
Yeah, sneak attack.
Yeah,
which
go
is
ahead.
3d6.
You can tell me
Okay.
his
So
character.
3 plus
I'll take
4
my character, no problem.
plus 5
Six plus six.
plus 6 plus
18.
5.
23.
Now?
23 total.
Yeah, I can see it.
And I want to bonus action hide.
Okay, so this cube right here, as you fire your bow, the arrow slices through it and kind of like fizzles down, and a magical cloud comes out, and you have a pixie on the ground dead.
Dead.
So this one's gone. So I'm gonna just remove this guy.
For my movement, I happy dance and then I bonus action hide.
Okay. Okay. Give me a performance roll on your happy dance.
A performance roll.
I want to see how happy it is.
You trip and fall on your face.
You do a happy dance, but
And
you look
roll
really
over in
sad.
the bush in your head.
Yeah.
Should be able to just push the where's your performance?
Right there. Ooh, it's 15. How happy
15.
am I?
You look really happy. Okay. We'll cut to Jay and them. So you want to switch the music?
Yeah.
That was a 19 to hide. Did I do good?
19 to hide on
19.
stuff.
19 to hide. Yeah, not even going to roll because they have terrible perception. So.
Also, maybe I should hide. Have a plus 0 to stealth,
You
though.
hear some
Almost did.
like clamoring of like metal off in the distance. You hear like a loud howl or growl. It's hard to tell the difference. And then another one.
Sounds like very large dogs fighting.
Yeah.
Do I?
Well, more like lions fighting.
Do I understand what kind of creature this is legitimately as the druid? Would I know what that call is?
It sounds like almost like a possessed lion. I mean, you can catch characteristics of like lion or tiger in there, but something's off about it. Not anything you've heard. Not natural. Nothing
What-
natural.
Where's my smoke pointing me to?
Your smoke's pointing you off in this direction, but you hear all this chaos and animal fighting off in this direction.
What? I know I'm a druid, so I'll leave this up to you, DM. What seems more important to me in this situation? Because I would care about
Roll
the...
for it.
Okay.
Roll high, you go towards where the smoke's going. You roll low, you go towards the tigers.
12.
Okay, you head towards the smoke.
Okay. I'll continue towards the smoke.
I'm actually happy with that decision.
You hear Vladimir say, "Don't suppose you know what that sound is, do you?"
I'll make a passive comment of animals in pain. Continue towards the smoke.
Yep.
Always making sure the stool's right there.
Yep.
Okay.
The next round you will be right with them.
Okay.
Just FYI. Okay. Back to the combat. Boban.
Okay. So, since he attacks the bagman here, or wannabe weird transform bagman,
Yep.
do I not get an advantage with attack rolls?
I'll give you advantage since you're flanking. That's fine.
Okay. I'm taking that natural 20.
There you go.
And that's over 20. That's 20, 12 plus 1, 13. 20 damage on that one so far. And the second one, 9. So 29 damage to both.
Okay.
Well, bad critical.
I'm gonna keep attacking. First of all,
Natural
advantage.
20, I roll off the
Same
top of
thing.
the line.
19 to hit.
Hits.
10 to hit.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna pull back, and with a giant fist, just cold cock him right across the chin.
Nice.
8. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to bonus action let out a blood curdling scream. And I need the were-tiger and
Copy.
Kovan to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 16.
He's good.
I'm looking for my saving throw against wisdom. Disadvantage doesn't matter. I fucking failed.
You are frightened of me.
He's raging. So So
Only berserkers are.
That's what I was about to check. I think he's right. Only
berserkers
berserkers.
are free from fear. Everyone else is not.
That's what I was looking up right now.
Yeah.
All right, we're Bagman.
You know what? I'm gonna burn the action surge.
Oh, go ahead.
Yep, these res.
A bunch to hit. A bunch to hit. 6. I forget what this is. 11 points of damage on the first one. 12 on the next one. Let's see what.
Doing some damage.
Yeah.
By the way, you both hear these loud roars and screams coming off the distance as well.
We do.
Bonus 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And as long as he's okay, he and I are just going to flip positions real quick.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Special fighter thing.
Oh, so me flip
We
flop.
just flip. Yep.
I would say you would be actively trying to avoid him. So
I would make a comment to my friend about the roars, but I can't ever seem to find out where he
So that's going to be, as I cold cock him, I'm going to reach back and like grab him in the shoulder with one hand
I can hide
Nice.
you.
and kick him
Hide
and then
yourself.
deck him.
You
Okay.
stand.
He's going to turn around
Fair enough, but
and give an attack. That was 18 to hit.
this is
Okay. And 23.
that may miss. Let me see here.
He's got pretty high.
Yeah, I realized that's just on my saying fuck me.
I let him keep his.
That misses because I used parry.
Okay. Good call.
Not a good one.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, that still hits.
It still hits.
Oh,
I
it
read
does?
that wrong. It doesn't affect my AC.
Okay. All right. Let me pull this up here.
It just reduces damage. So I will do, instead of that, I will. It would have been. Would have been 14 points of damage to him, returning the attack.
So he does hit.
Yeah, he does
Okay.
hit, but he also takes 14 points of damage in the process.
Okay. So I'll take the 14, and then he's going to do 24 damage.
Okay.
Question.
Back to you. Sorry.
How
I'm
long
gonna
does your fear last?
cast a guiding bolt
As long as my character afraid of it.
on
Just one turn. One round.
this creature.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit.
Hits.
And then 5d6. 4, 5, 11, 13, 14 points of damage.
Should do it.
It's dead?
Yep. Dead. So you take that one
Wasted
off.
my guiding.
And this is a
And
gelatinous cube
then
still.
my spiritual weapon is going to attack. I think this is a pixie.
Yep.
It's going to attack the pixie. 18 to hit.
That'll kill it. It has 1 hit point.
Alright.
There's another thing I
So
wanted
you
to
have
tell
one
you.
gelatinous
about
cube left.
What is this thing? A pixie?
And then
This is
this is my
Spiritual weapon.
I'll go ahead and move it.
Okay.
It's kind of scary.
You're up.
Alright, and for that gelatinous cube with my short bow, it's 18 plus 7 to hit.
Yep.
So, alright, that's 4 plus 4, 8, 9, 11, 12.
That'll do it.
It should still be a 8
How do you want to do the last one?
Well, it's Jello, so I'm guessing I just shoot it. there's not much I can do on that one.
I know. I'm just gonna end it because they're going to show up here soon.
Oh, actually, I do know how I want to do it. I want to shoot it, and then now, can Colin see me from this distance?
Once
after-
you fire,
after you
yeah,
shoot.
he'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
once I shoot, I'm gonna peek my head out and go, just smile at him.
Okay, good enough.
Since he hasn't seen me the whole time.
And now, since they're out of combat, you can walk up, listen for the music, and see your friends. With 4 dead pixies on the ground.
Do they have anything to loot?
I knew that was coming up.
They're
knew
small.
it.
Do they got anything?
Give me investigation check.
6 plus. I think my investigation's like 4. No, it's a 7, so that'd be. No.
You'd be
14.
rolling. You'd be rolling disadvantage because you're
No,
exhaustion.
13. Oh, disadvantage? Yeah, 13 still.
13. I would say you find like a couple like crystals that you could get like 2 gold out
Alright, put it in my pocket.
of. At this point, you see Stool, Mycroft, and a dwarfish character with goggles, 2 large wooden boxes on either side, and a large, hefty leather coat, which seems to be like he's carrying weapons or something inside this coat, walking towards you, but he seems to be very chipper.
I'd like to walk out of the brush holding my horn that's following smoke and walk literally every step all the way up to Neas and like, I found you. Over the dead bodies of pixies.
Mycroft, you made it.
Thankfully.
Working on your tan, I see.
Yeah. All thanks to. Oh yeah, I was totally spacing what we did. All thanks to this fellow. Where's everybody else?
Name's Vladimir.
We're
Sorry,
not sure.
Sticks out his
Sorry,
hand.
I'm distracted.
Nice to meet you.
This is Vladimir.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I go and
Vladimir.
I hug him.
He hugs you.
And now I steal from
I knew it.
Go ahead.
That's a 19
God.
plus 10.
Oh,
Isn't it stealth,
so
right?
I was waiting for this damn moment.
Oh.
I knew Matt was going to do it.
Because the boxes are trapped.
Disadvantage.
Roll me a D100.
It's
A
advantage.
D100?
Do you remember what I said earlier?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you got disadvantage by the way.
Disadvantage? For what?
Oh,
Exhaustion.
your point of
You just
exhaustion,
put this guy here to
but-
tip.
It's okay. I'm gonna let this one
Okay.
slide.
10.
10?
Good luck.
No. The first, if it was first one was a 3,
Oh, yeah.
so it's 37.
So 30.
I got really bad.
It's
Reach.
30.
Wait, you said what was it?
30.
It's 30 because
30
the
on
first
D100?
one's the first one is the first number,
30?
the second one's the next number behind it.
Oh, okay. I say first I roll a 30, then I roll a 10.
You reach.
Yes,
By
you
the
30.
way, point of order,
Oh, great.
he
You got a
has
mistake from him.
a homunculus servant with him.
I always, yeah.
Really?
I do? What
No.
do I have?
I'm probably gonna.
Not him, the NPC.
I'll come back to that one later.
He's
So
carrying out one of the boxes.
you reach into his bag, trying to sneakily grab whatever you can get your hands on. One of the corks is loose, and your finger goes into this liquid. What's in there? Things are getting dizzy,
He's a stoner. Dang it.
unconscious. You're completely unconscious as you fall to the ground.
I'm gonna check on him.
Oh, I'm gonna check on him.
And if he's, I'll cast Spare the Dying if he's at 0 hit points.
He's not. He's just unconscious. So
Like
he's not under like any sort of like. He's not down because he's went down by hit points. It's a magical sleep.
Okay.
Oh, it seems you've touched one of my potions. He's got some sticky fingers.
I'll
He should wake up in about 3 or 4 days.
I'll cast Lesser Restoration on him.
I'll say it works. Yeah. You come awake, but you were so groggy. I would give you more disadvantage if I could, but I can't. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Off in the distance, as you guys are kind of conversing, you hear like giant yells, roars of like tigers as they're like in pain, and it's getting louder and louder. And we're gonna cut to them. So if you guys,
Would we think that this is a sound that our lion friend would make?
yes,
Yes. Okay.
Unconscious.
Knowing that that's the only lion in the area,
Okay.
so yeah.
I was saying if we
Yeah.
think this is some other large
By
beast,
the way,
I'm gonna go
you're
with.
I'm
woke
go-
back up now. You're not unconscious.
I'm gonna say
I know, so
I'm going to do their rounds of combat. I would say collectively it would take 3 rounds if they make it that far to get to them. So we're gonna do it. Just keep in mind, and that's when we'll be approached, and we'll roll for initiative for everybody and do it the right way if you make it that far. So back to the battle. Bovan.
have a lot of spells.
Question: can I see him? No, through the other guy's
I met
ass.
him. I had a full
Yeah.
conversation.
If I attack, if I
Learn
hit line
all
side
about
of
him.
somebody's spirit, because I'm
Gave me
assuming the
a
fear
potion,
lasts
said, I
this
can give you a
turn.
booster that makes you really strong.
It's, you only have disadvantage on attacks.
I didn't know
against
what was
me.
gonna happen.
So
Oh, and against you? I
If
think
we're-
it's on. I
if
thought
we're
it's on the line
2
side of
days
someone.
prior.
You see, you have disadvantage.
So
on any
we had
attack.
the same conversation 2 days.
As long as I can see, I have
I
disadvantage.
think
I
it-
forgot everything.
Go ahead and roll.
Yes, Mycroft did. So
As long as
I
I'm
came into the
within
woods,
line
had
of
this
Yeah,
full
yeah, that's what I'm talking
experience.
about.
He gave me
So,
a
yeah.
potion that was
So,
the
but
wrong
it's just
potion,
it's just some-
and then I lost
I was
all
going
my
to use
memory
reckless
for
no
2
matter what.
days.
Can't
Vladimir
bounce
telling
that.
you
So
this,
it's
or
a
is
free
Jay
roll.
telling you this?
I'm telling you this.
Okay.
And
That hits 18.
Because I feel like
plus something.
Sharuk, as we're walking this way, is going to be like, "Who's your friend?"
yeah, so since he's out of the room,
Natural
I'll
one?
explain this.
6 plus 8, so it's 14. I think
this
that
is
missed.
Yeah.
the
I haven't
creator
found where his AC
and
is yet, but it's
supplier
above 15.
of Icea.
17.
Sorry, did you say the creator of Icea?
He makes and grows. I'll say this in the most simplest form a druid would. People would call it a gardener. He makes the components for spells for Icea.
I see it.
That's not the point.
Is it? Oh, well, I don't know that. So.
Oh, fair enough. You're good. I doubt 14 will hit it.
And
Nope.
About the first time I hit it, because I would have 18 plus
she's
8.
going to
so
be
it's
here,
only 6.
and we burn down and
But I did
destroy
17.
her supply of
17
magical
damage, okay.
components.
And this is magical, so you've been.
I did.
Yep. Yep.
In the city?
No, in this woods.
And
Oh, sorry.
I used
So we've
reckless
destroyed not
to
only her
counteract
church, but
by
her
taking-
supply of magical
17
components
to hit.
that she uses.
That's a
to-
good thing. This is a good thing.
True, but she's. We're literally leaving a trail of
So
breadcrumbs
it's
for her.
around 18. Okay.
We have to do what we can to stop this woman because she is the epitome of injustice in the Underdark. And if it comes to that, it comes to that. But I say, right now, we need to find the rest of our friends,
Well,
and then we should go to Stool's Homeland.
I agree. I will explain more to you later, but for
Yeah.
now, let's. Yeah.
It's 15 points of damage.
With
As
the
I'm-
claws.
for flavor, yeah. of
Can we
sword.
trust this Vladimir?
Seems.
As I just rake across his chest.
Okay. He howls out in pain.
What's the word I'm looking
He's
for?
actually going to turn around.
Innocent, but
His eyes become
he had a.
this incredibly dark
in a
red as he
collar.
stares at you.
around his neck.
Give me
And
an
if he
intelligence
left
saving
where he was growing and making these components, he would die.
Well, this is fun.
So he was a prisoner just
So
like
you're
we
free.
would.
No,
Yes.
same throws. You don't get that level 2. So it's only a
the
build.
saving
Destroyed
throws
her
level
entire
4.
plantation.
Good.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So
You're good.
21.
Is that considered an attack against him?
A magical attack, yeah.
The one time I ever won good natural 20.
He's going to do a bonus action attack towards you, Joey.
You know he has his piston off. It's like June.
That will be 26 to hit.
Yes.
$27 damage. That'll be it for him. So you guys are 1/3 the way there. You're back up, Oban.
Since now I'm at fear, I don't have to use my reckless on him. Since we're still flanking. Ugh,
Yeah, I'm very low.
that miss.
You're good.
19.
19 will hit.
4, 4, natural 1, and a 10. 11, I mean. 7 plus 7, so 14.
14. Okay. Joey? The roars are getting louder. You hear animal pain and screaming. If you guys want to pick up the pace and run towards it, I'll let you be here at the end of the bagman's turn.
And you hear another deeper
I'm gonna say-
voice
Yeah.
yelling.
I
that
think we
somebody
should keep the
attacks,
pace
too.
and fan out a little bit.
They
I
should
agree.
probably hear my
It
voice
sounds
in the
like
back.
exiles in danger.
I'm gonna take off running. I'm gonna break off to the left of the group a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna break off to the right.
Go ahead and move your characters where you want them, including Stool.
Stool's staying with me no matter what.
Okay.
Okay,
roll
we're gonna go
for-
through the middle.
Yeah.
With Vladimir, you're gonna be with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for stealth.
Stay there behind you.
13.
14,
13.
13. 2 natural ones.
Snake eyes.
Tiny gelatinous.
Snake eyes.
That's 24 points of damage total. As I'm going to sink one claw, set claws into his shoulder, and bite his other shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully he's
Not the
poisonous.
actual bite action. Just
Right. Okay.
For
very
flavor.
good. All right. He is up. He's gonna make 2 attacks on you, Joey. Natural 20 for the first one, and 19 for the second.
misses.
So natural 20 is gonna hit you.
Nope. Okay.
This one's gonna hurt, Joey.
My bad.
Oh, not so bad. It rolled low. 31 damage.
31?
Yep. And he's going to move. So if you both want to take an opportunity,
Oh, God,
attack,
yes.
you will.
You want to go first, or should I go first to the attack opportunity?
Go first.
Okay, I'm gonna use some reckless.
He doesn't move. He doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. Why?
Because I have sentinel feet.
Okay. All
Does
right.
my text still go through?
Yep. Cool. All right. He stays where he's at. At
I
this
hit.
point.
Well,
You have to hit him for
7.
that, right?
He takes 12 points of damage from me.
Okay.
I did.
He takes 19 from me.
Nice. Okay. We're gonna go
You're not
Mycroft,
going anywhere.
Colton,
Should we roll initiative for
Farouk,
everyone?
and Aeneas. No, we're just gonna go around like that. So at this point, you see 2 beasts and Bovan.
Okay.
What do you
as
do?
As he goes to run.
Have I seen these beasts before, of any kind?
I mean, these things
it's-
are like 10 feet tall. So.
You see this one in particular
This is the back.
looks to be.
Yep.
Some-
Some. Back.
Give me a history check. Let
that
me
be-
see.
History?
Yeah, you can do it straight, not a disadvantage. You can too, and you can too. So that'll make it more simple for me.
Wait, what is this again?
21.
Were tiger.
7.
It's a tiger thing.
E for, are you saying animal? Or
History.
History.
2 were tigers, by the way. One looks demonic. One looks like a were tiger that you've read in
11.
books. Tiger thing.
Time to roll.
So this one,
I do too.
this one looks demonic in nature, like something is wrong with it. It has almost like a black tint to it, like almost undead. This one looks like a tiger beast of some sort. With both of you, that is a pure were tiger that you see.
Where tigers are.
And you see Bovan here, demonic.
My question being this, DM: are were tigers? Because I truly don't know, as a naturally occurring.
No, they're not.
They are of the were variety.
So I know a shape changer when I see a shape changer.
Yeah.
Okay. If I know a shape changer when I see a shape changer, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam
Okay.
on both of them.
Okay.
And
Go ahead.
I have a 120-foot range, so both of them need to make Constitution saving throws, a DC of 16. If you are a shape changer, you're at disadvantage on that roll.
Okay.
24.
Disadvantage?
It's not disadvantage.
You say it was a disadvantage?
No, it is at disadvantage. If you
I'm
are
not a shape changer.
8.
okay, both of you are going to take damage. You're going to take. There's more to this. Just let me do the damage first.
So I'm at half damage, probably, right?
No, you take full damage. There's more to it.
Go ahead and read it.
If you are a shape changer, you make the roll at disadvantage. If you fail the save, you revert back to your original form.
Oh, okay.
If you Make the save. You don't revert back to your original form. However, you still take the damage.
Full
That's a
damage
cool
if you make
spell.
the save?
Yeah.
It's full damage no matter
A
what.
shape changer
and then
makes
the
a saving throw
decides
with a
if you change back
disadvantage.
or
That
not.
seems a little better.
Your form and can assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
So I'm assuming because moving's an area effect, you just did it right in
Anything to
front of
stop
me.
It's a concentration spell for up to a minute.
Half as much damage unsuccessful. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
No, I don't have anything to stop.
Do you revert back? Is my question.
No, it's not. For the bagman, that's questionable.
I'm gonna say they both don't. Both
Okay.
of those. So.
Neither-
Now you can do your damage, but they will not transform back.
Okay.
Well, DM, or maybe. I guess you get to make a ruling on it. Let me just roll. What was the DC, Jay?
16 at
It
disadvantage.
doesn't matter either way.
24 points of damage to both
Okay.
of them. Well,
12.
if you 12.
That did some serious damage to the one that's black.
It's a concentration spell, so every time it comes back to me, they're going to make the rolls again.
Okay. Shruk.
Why did the music stop?
Wanted to kill.
I'm gonna cast Guiding
I'm
Bolt.
sorry in advance. But
At-
you're closer to me, so that's the first one.
I don't know that he's a friendly, but I see the one that Bovan's attacking.
You haven't seen him attack in this moment yet.
Oh, okay.
So imagine you just walk past this like frozen time situation. You see Bovan behind this thing, kind of recoiling, but you haven't seen him actually attack since we haven't got there yet.
But
You can still make a choice on to attack whatever one you want.
I'm going to assume then that I don't
Okay.
know who's friendly and who's not.
Okay.
And
Actually, I'm sorry to interrupt. Actually, when you start your turn in the spell's area, you're going to take
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's exactly like spiritual guard type situation.
I'm gonna hold my action to see what Bovan's gonna do, and I'm going to attack the same thing he's going to attack.
So-
and I'll cast Guiding Bolt.
So you're holding your action to attack the same one he's attacking, correct? Okay, that's fine. Mias.
Yes. I did not know you could hold actions. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too then.
You have to tell him what action you're holding and what the trigger is.
Wait, so what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Like if you're waiting for somebody to attack or somebody to move, then you can use your action. But I gotta say, what's the trigger for you to attack?
So,
So
like,
his,
so
his
like a
trigger
so-
is as soon as he sees who he's attacking the same one.
that's my trigger. Now you could make it like as soon as if nobody's in range, you can
Yeah.
say like I'm holding my attack for as soon as somebody gets in range. Or
Yeah.
something
Oh,
like
I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool.
do
Okay,
that?
well then, yeah, I want to hold mine until
Okay.
I watch both.
Go
arms.
ahead
That's one,
and
too.
both of you roll for your attack and damage, so it's ready.
Okay.
Vladimir.
What would you like him to do? He's got a whole bunch of spells.
Give me since you got
Third weapons roll, acid arrow, flaming sphere.
2-1.
just roll him a perception check.
Oh, really?
I'm not gonna have him
Doesn't like
attack.
Oh, you want it?
What's he got?
I don't know, it's being slow. 17.
17. Okay, I'm gonna hold his action. Healing for if anybody gets hurt
Okay.
out of his immediate group, not the ones that are fighting. So-
Right.
Okay. Back up to the top, Boban.
Yay!
Reckless, of course. Over 20.
Over 20.
14?
That'll hit. Your strike is going to hit this creature, and on the attack, it's taken so much damage, its body starts to revert. And what you see in front of you is the Bagman that you truly know.
And I guess my second attack is going straight to the Bagman form.
Yep. So he kind of like, and he's the grungy-looking Bagman that you've seen all along.
Over 20. Nothing critical though.
That'll hit.
19.
19 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So does that mean now we?
No, their triggers go off.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
24 to hit, 17 damage.
Okay.
14 to hit and
And that's a guiding bolt.
Hold on. I don't know.
It's a guiding bolt, so the next attack has advantage.
What that means he got to
Okay.
re-roll again? Or is the advantage
Roll
roll
again,
at the
Matt.
same time?
Roll again.
Yeah.
Matt.
Roll
Make
again.
sure you don't get a natural 20.
You're
roll
still gonna
D20.
hit, but we just want to see if you're gonna get a crit.
No, no,
15.
You're good.
Okay. So what was your damage?
10.
Non-magical.
Okay.
Yeah, that's with the sneak attack too.
You have a Bagman in front of you.
Yeah,
Okay.
his is non-magical.
I know. Okay.
He needs to make athletics or acrobatics check. His
Oh,
choice.
you take damage.
I do.
It's 3d10. Roll your
He's grappled.
what's your
Oh, I
concept?
got advantage because people weren't near. That's what
I
I
just
No, no.
reach down and
He
grab him
had
by the
the
throat.
Guiding
and pick him
bolt
up.
gives you the next person attacks advantage.
We actually
If I use a
advantage
guiding
on-
bolt on somebody,
If I rolled
the
that
very next attack
I've got
of
plus
that
10
character
athletics.
gets advantage.
Who's making a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw?
yeah.
Him
I
right
am.
here.
16.
You would get
Way
sneak
above
attack
it.
because you have allies.
That's what it is.
Roll some damage, Jay.
8.
You also get sneak attack anytime you have advantage.
15.
So if I use guiding bolt,
Not
and you
much,
attack
15,
next,
but cut in
you
half,
get
so
sneak attack.
you get like
I was
7
going to sneak
damage.
attack when I hit it,
It
right?
depends. You want to go when
Yeah,
you
so
average
you get
down.
advantage.
Do you want to do the low number or the high number?
I know.
I never say take 8.
Seven points of damage as I'm picking him up by the throat and just squeeze him,
Okay.
crushing the life out of him.
Bagman's up.
And I'm going to begin dragging him out of the sphere of this moonbeam.
Okay.
Oh, is that technically me a
Where are you moving to?
attack opportunity?
No, he's not moving willingly. I'm dragging him
Where are you moving to? Just like.
out of this. It's a 5-foot sphere.
Okay.
So since I'm hit now, he's near me. Do they see me at all, or am I still
Yes,
hidden?
you are exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, after your attack, you got to go bonus action. But since
you
you
did
hold
not
the
stealth
trigger,
after your attack, so.
but you didn't get the option.
Oh,
because
I
your
did
trigger.
it. Yeah, that's right. I
Yeah,
did
if you
it.
hold your action.
All right,
you
Bagman
get
up. Contest strength contest.
Oh, he's contesting?
Yep. Dirty 20.
25.
25. All right.
Still grappled.
It's like
So his
choking-
speed is 0, but he can still attack.
Yeah. You're also choking him out. He's gonna make an attack on you.
You're gonna give him a stone cold stunner.
24 to hit.
Let me see here.
The people's elbow.
Where is my... Oh, I can't do that as a reaction. Nope, you're good.
Okay. To hit.
Yes.
Dirty 20 for total damage.
Okay. Revert.
Okay.
And then now standing there as a lion.
Yes.
So, would
as
you
he-
be technically dangling, choking him?
No, he's back to human
Yeah.
form.
Oh, that's right.
As he slices across and does some damage on this were-tiger, you see his body revert just like the one you saw, and you see Exile holding the Bagman.
Now his turn is
fantastic.
around.
All
If you
right.
didn't want those to get damaged, I'm also like,
Also, give me a Wisdom save.
Solidly cocked. Wisdom saving throw? 9.
9. Okay, he's going to. It's going to be a fear.
Okay.
Okay. Mycroft.
I move the moonbeam
Okay.
over.
Okay.
That I can move it plenty far enough.
Okay.
Do I see what's happening from the distance I'm at? That,
Yeah, you can see now Exile in front of the back.
Okay, I want a beam of light to just kind of move, like almost like a death ray. Just move over as Julie's holding him up. That just move over his head as he's holding him in the light.
Okay, roll some damage.
He needs to make a saving throw though.
Okay.
Am I still in this?
16. No, I'm not, if I see you, I'm not moving on.
He doesn't make it. 5
Does-
and 4.
That's good. 23
23 damage. What type of damage is it?
radiant.
Okay. Alright. Shrook.
Is it looking pretty hurt?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to. I'm going to save my spell slots because I'm almost out. And I'm going to use Toll the Dead. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Natural 1 and a 3. Rolling too good. Strahd. Natural 1. Natural 1. Natural 1.
It's going to take 8 points of damage. That is.
How do you want to do this? Wait, what type?
Necrotic.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I mean. Okay.
Is that it?
Do I notice? Does it
Yeah, you
heal?
see some scars kind of heal up on the bagman.
Oof. Don't do necrotic damage.
He's back to full health.
What do I have as a bonus? I don't think I have any good bonus. But don't take a spell slot.
I still want to save some.
You're holding some super enemy by the throat, about to kill him, and your friends heal him.
Damn it,
That's
Shrook!
it. That's it.
Damn it, Boy Scout.
Alright, you're up.
I'm charging straight in.
Okay.
I want to do.
How big is the radius of this moonbeam?
5 feet.
So yeah, so I'm gonna do.
It's only 5
I'm gonna
feet.
swing with my short sword, but I want to use booming blade on it.
Okay.
So let's say like one
Yeah.
square.
So that is first roll.
This is a 1.
Hit, a 14 plus.
So Matt, this is going to be very important. Pull up Booming Blade for me.
Short sword. So that's
Pull up Booming Blade for
okay.
me.
Okay, pulling it up.
He hits. Assuming AC is still 19.
Yeah, I kind of read it. It says since I'm a 5th level, I get 1d8 plus damage, and then for every 5 feet that he moves out, it's also another 1d8.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a d8 of damage.
A d8 of damage. A d8. That's a 7.
Points of thunder damage.
Thunder damage. 7 points of thunder. Okay.
Yeah, and then I also get to roll my sword damage,
Go ahead.
which is a 1d6 plus 4. That's a 4. That's 8. And then I want to do, for a bonus action, 2-weapon fighting, I'm going to use my dagger. 14 plus 7. That's a
I believe as a bonus action as your dagger, you don't get your vantage with your additional roll.
advantage.
I mean, like, you know, when you do like, oh, yeah, I roll a d12 plus 5, you don't get that plus at the end.
That's true. It doesn't matter.
You do straight damage. You just don't do
Oh,
any
you just do-
additional.
Okay, so do I still roll the 1d4 then?
Yes. You just don't do add anything to it.
Okay, 1. Okay. So then 1 extra damage.
What was the total?
8 thunder damage.
I got
7 with the
that.
sword.
7 with the sword,
7
1
with
8,
plus.
1.
8 normal.
8 normal. Okay. Alright. Go on.
Dang, did I heal him that much?
I will.
Did I heal him that much?
I guess he's firsted.
What?
We went this way, didn't we?
You did no after all me, you, and the bagman goes. Then it's him, them, them,
Gotcha,
then back to
gotcha,
me.
Gotcha.
All of a sudden, using my bonus action. I'm not gonna waste my movement.
Yep.
Jump right here.
Heals him double, so it's 16 healing points to this already.
And I'm recklessly attacking.
Go ahead.
I want this fucking kill, so I'm looking at you guys like, fuck you, it's mine.
I was just trying to save my spell slot.
If I kill him, I was going to say, this is for the wizard.
Oh, natural 20, I take that.
Okay, go ahead. Let me know if it's over 7.
It's
That's cock.
He's got like a +5.
It's already plus 12.
He can
plus,
do no less than 7 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Hold on, I'm doing the math. Give me the math.
Do the math.
8 plus 25 on that one.
That'll do it. For the wizard.
Clean in half, because I'm one his femur.
Okay. Cutting clean in half, and as this it dies in your cold hands.
I immediately just choke slam it and just begin destroying the body.
Before you get to
this
the
is
legs, I'm taking
feral.
the femur.
Yeah.
Just absolutely gut him and
As some of the blood hits the grass on the ground, the grass almost dies from it as it touches it. So take that as you may.
Can I loo him? I'll
Yeah.
loo him.
Go
Um,
ahead.
if you come within 5 feet of me right now, I'm attacking you.
Bovon,
I stand
I'm taking
back.
the.
where is
This
Exile?
this is not a calm moment.
Exile is
I'm
back to his
like
home.
punching
He's back
the
to his
ground,
home.
shredding the
form.
body.
No,
We
he's
need to
not.
buy him.
No, yes, he is. He
We
said
need
he
a
reverted
perfect-
back.
Yeah, he did revert back.
Oh.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
exile.
Yeah, that happened like a round or two ago.
Exile?
I'm
Exile,
taking
what
the
do you...
firm.
I no response.
taking the
I'm
femur, like I was telling you.
Okay, that's
beating the hell out of this guy.
Take it
Oh, I don't care. He can attack me all he wants.
And
I'm
I'm
fucking
grabbing
taking the
any
femur.
weapons and stuff he has in the area and just pounding the ground.
Yeah,
I'm
Just
going
out
to
of it
move
right now.
close and just try to calm him.
I think there's a spell for that.
There is, but I don't have it. There's calm emotions. I don't have it.
Oh, let me know when
This is all you guys now.
I'm gonna,
Let me know when I
I'm
touch the
gonna
femur, then
come
I
up
can make my
behind him
choice.
and put my hand on his shoulder and tell him to calm down.
23 to hit.
That's good. That hits.
5 points of damage as I just like backhand you. It just
I'm going to. Hang on.
my eyes are nearly black and are just wide.
No, you know what? I'm going.
That's awesome.
I'll take the damage, and then I'm going to cast Hold Person.
That works.
What's your spell save?
It is a 16 Wisdom save.
Nope. Locked up.
Joey, roll with advantage on
No.
it. Yeah.
19.
Okay. He's not.
You son of a gun.
I would say, given his emotional state, he could overcome that because of the rage that he has. That's my justification there. So, continue on. However
Let
you
me know when I got the femur in my hand.
You have the femur.
Okay, I put that in my pocket, then I'll just bitch slap him with the side of my weapon.
Oh no.
By all means. I mean,
Here we go.
Non-lethal, just blunt end of the weapon.
trying to like snap him out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my whole thing.
Roll for an attack.
Technically, the round just in. I collected the femur. I didn't get a text. I lost my rage, so never mind. It's only a rage.
I have an idea. Can I try something while that's all going on?
Yeah.
The body that he is just beating the holy hell out of. I'm going to
cast
stand at a
Revivify on the
distance.
Bagman.
You see Vladimir up there collecting some blood,
20?
like from
Natural 20.
At
Go for
a
it.
distance, I'm going to cast Mold Earth and pull that body into the dirt and earth and move it down.
Okay.
Like it's as if it's being buried and it's gone.
Do I still do full damage if I hit him with the blood into my weapon?
No, it would be.
It's still full damage, yeah. Non-lethal damage is still full damage. It's just if it were to knock me unconscious, it wouldn't kill me.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's go with that.
Because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Crit damage.
Crit, non-lethal though.
Joey, it's all you. So.
I'm assuming at a certain point you're going to tell me what I'm doing. So until you say otherwise, I'm raging.
30.
You're
30 points of damage.
You're still in a primal state of mind.
Yep.
Cast a fireball.
That means he's still going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, if you can't beat him, join him. I'm gonna go over there. I'm just gonna start hashing out this guy. Too.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I understand why he's mad, and just start hashing out.
Okay.
How bad are you bloody? Not from Ed's blood, your
Nope.
blood. Okay.
I'm gonna see Bovon strike him. Are we in initiative order or anything?
Yeah, since we're kind of there, let's
What's your
all
armor class?
roll for initiative so we're not.
18.
we're
So it's not just a-
Yeah. So go ahead and roll for initiative. Let's get it on the board so we don't accidentally kill somebody.
17.
17,
19.
18,
6.
Oh, 11.
11. What's yours?
I assume I'm retaliating at this point to him, though.
Plus 3, 17.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna try hold person again at a higher level, and I'm gonna lock both of them up.
okay.
Oh, you didn't see me going to rage. I just says calm me down, but that's fine.
I just am seeing you two attack each other.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not
I
gonna
saw you
react,
deal
but-
30 some points of damage, and I mean, I don't
You
know how
take
many
8
points it
points
is.
of damage.
Okay.
So you both have to roll a wisdom save. And it does he get advantage again.
So I was kind of figuring coming out of that, I'd take another point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
it's a straight roll if I'm still at advantage. It's if I'm not at advantage.
At this
anymore?
point, you're at disadvantage.
Okay. Nope, fair.
Okay.
I passed.
Alright.
I had a 20.
My first one was a natural 19, so
You
I
see,
just rolled a natural.
you see
as I'm
Exile
like coming for your
lock
throat
up.
with my claws, just
and Boban. I don't know what you were planning on doing, but
No, if he holds person and I see him stop moving, then I'm not going to hit him again.
okay. All right. So then
That was him to wake up to earnestly, like, yeah, we got done fighting. That's good for you. We need to get the fuck out of here. That's my whole fucking thought process.
Okay. You see Stool in the background come up to Exile. Tentatively, slowly. As he comes up and
as he comes up, I'm doing this, just
yeah.
baring my teeth and
You see a mist come out of him like you haven't seen before. It's like a rainbow color almost. And being so close to you, you are going to breathe it in. As you breathe it in, a sense of calm comes over you. And you are your normal self.
He's like a dog marking a tree. That's what he did.
So you see
Be at peace,
Exile
tree.
like
So he's calm now?
If I see him calm down, I'm going to release the hold person spell.
I would say after
I think I can do that.
yeah, you
primal
can.
urges
on your turn.
subsided.
Okay, now
Roll over
the
my
time.
back and look up into the sky. Do I see the moon?
No,
Okay.
By the way,
but
the
you
body's
can
gone.
feel
By the
that
way,
there is a full moon on this
Huh?
day.
he put the body in the ground.
You put the body in the ground?
Yeah, I've still got control. I can get it back out.
Can you dig it back up?
Walk back
Yeah.
over to the back man. I'm gonna start
Just
looking
not
for
near
whatever
him.
he had.
Do you have those?
He's buried.
I'm going to go grab the bag
Jay
of holding
buried
a
him.
drop when he came out of just because.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I
no
had
damage.
separated his items and
Oh.
was beating him with them.
Well, the body's buried, but I can bring the body back if you want.
No need.
I'm going to move near you and ask you if you're okay. Are you alright?
Somebody's phone's ringing.
It's fine.
Do I see any of the wizard stuff laying around? Did this bagman take any of the wizard stuff?
Hey. Hi.
I had something I'm about to do.
Remember when he
Yeah?
stole the wizard?
Oh no, nothing came with him.
Nothing came with it.
There was a couple items, but he's already taken them when he was torn them apart. So he's all
I want to bring the body back up to the surface, away
Okay.
from him, and examine it. And
Well-
nobody's eating it or touching it. I want to
No.
look at it first.
Well, I already took a femur off of it.
Nobody's touching
you
the
alright?
top half. No.
I don't care.
See
I took a
Vladimir
femur.
with this
Femur's
black-
black.
I want the top half.
I don't
see
care.
Vladimir with this
Okay,
black
for
ooze
now.
from the blood, just swirling it around.
What?
By the way, Exile.
Do you have anything to make sure he doesn't come back?
I don't know what I could do.
By the way, Exile. After I get the bag of holding, the big bag, the one that can hold like over 1,000 fucking stuff. Walk by you, give you a nice little pat, and just walk away.
Nice. Okay.
I mean, it looks
As you
pretty
walk
dead
by,
to me.
if you hit me again, I'll kill you.
DM. Bring
I
the
just
body
smirk and
back to
walk-
the
keep
surface,
walking.
away from them.
Hold on, before you do, Vladimir comes over to you. Mycroft, look at this, and he holds a string of the black blood from this creature, and it's like swaying, like it's trying to get towards something. What do you make of this?
No fucking way. I know what that is. Mycroft doesn't know that though.
Oh, you can roll for it.
You can roll for it.
Yeah, you
If
can.
it's what I think it is, it's way too high.
What would it be? Arcane.
You can roll nature check.
Nature is that's 16.
16.
What?
Like a
just
symbiotic
happened?
blood that is trying to collectively
Perhaps we should talk over a fire.
Repair.
I like that idea.
Perhaps
Is
we
it?
do so.
This is me asking you from person to person. Is this somewhat not in
Shut
game?
back there.
Is this somewhat like the effects of
Wouldn't have done it.
spell magic jar?
No. This is like, you know when Venom like
Crossbow has
collectively
no
gets
magic.
together and like rebuilds himself?
Without
That's
magic,
what it's
you
trying
can't
to do
hurt
right
the
there.
Well, that's
Right.
kind of like the effects of magic jar. You can put your soul into a safe place, so when your body dies, you're reborn again.
Oh no, it wouldn't be like that. But
I
the body
genuinely don't know
right
what
now
that
is
is,
trying
so-
to regenerate. Is what you can get
Okay.
before you bring it back home. So.
It's trying to manipulate back and forth.
Yeah.
Vladimir's not keeping that. No, Vladimir. Did you see what that thing did? Did you see what that thing?
Yes, but we could use this for
Vladimir,
regenerative
look at me.
potions.
No.
This is a rarity.
Preacher, can you make a fire?
Yes.
You do hear this conversation going on.
I don't care.
By the way, I was about to say something. Who the fuck is this?
Can we? We're gonna build it. We're gonna start building a fire.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna like draw a circle where I think the body is, and like right here, right on top of him.
Name's Vladimir, alchemist
okay.
of the Great. Nice to
Don't
meet
steal
you.
from him.
Downs is going to squeeze his hand hard.
Do not steal from him.
Can I start a fire?
Vladimir,
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm gonna say sorry for that earlier. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
As he's trying
Just-
to steal
just my
something
nature.
again.
I must insist
Firm
that it's too
handshake, yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you looking at? May I know? Hey.
I must insist that it's too dangerous. Even for experimental purposes.
Your loss.
Could be, but better safe than sorry.
See red smoke come out. Look down stool.
Danger, we got to get going.
Oh, about this?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant something's coming.
We need to go get away from that army.
There's more than that following us, which I will explain to you in due process. I want to deal with this first. Who's starting a fire?
I started a fire.
Okay.
Is it a hot roaring fire?
So his body is collectively, let's just say, in like this square after he's mauled him to death.
He wanted me to start the fire on his body.
Yeah. So like, just make sure you cover that whole area if you're wanting to burn the body.
Okay.
Okay.
You might want to roll a perception check.
Do you want me to use a fire spell or something?
You can use a. Yeah, if you got a fire spell,
No,
Okay, you did
something like that would probably be best.
Okay. Oh.
Or radiant damage if you have
You
radiant.
told him
damage.
about thieving. It reminded me of my character trait.
I'll use. I don't know if I can use Sacred Flame to start a fire.
That's fine.
It, you, that is
No, it's
Yeah,
up
we'll
to you.
just call it.
Huh?
I'm scared to do something.
And you collectively
By the way,
burn
I'll make it easier. You're
every
going to
inch
see me
of
flip him
his
with your
body.
dagger.
Okay.
And then anywhere
like
that
4, so I
I
just
see
don't
his
really
blood,
care.
like
What?
I've
on
got, like, 4
plants or anything,
daggers.
I'm also going to burn that.
No, I was going to hand it back to you. I rolled a 22.
The vial,
Oh, really?
is it actively
Slide
trying? What is
It's
it
like
doing?
it's like shaking inside, reacting to this radiant fire that he's casting all over this area.
I love how they're doing this. I'm still in a dagger from giving it back to him.
Do I notice anything about what they're
Oh yeah,
doing?
you see it.
I do.
And it's going crazy.
Have I ever seen anything like this in nature before?
Can I,
So it's not of the world I know. Okay.
can I maybe see that? Let's try a little experiment.
Can we just destroy it and move on, guys, please? We
I
got
would
we
like-
got precious time here.
I'd like to try using Turn Undead. I have Channel Divinity Turn Undead, and I want to see if it becomes afraid of me.
Don't see shit.
Oh, that's an ability check. That's a disadvantage. Same number, 19.
I got an natural one.
Ooh! It's faint, but your tiger ears catch it from a distance.
I'm gonna use Channel Divinity
We need
to cast
cover.
Turn
We need
Undead
cover right
and
now.
see if that
We
thing's gonna
need
be afraid
cover.
of me.
We need cover right now. We have to get underneath something. And I'm like taking the rod and
here.
digging in the ground.
It's
I'm,
a shovel. It's a shovel now.
Here.
Yes.
This is just the perfect spell for it. I cast.
No, we need cover right now.
As he's literally yelling at me, I cast plant growth, and massive plants of forestry cover us.
Okay.
It is a dragon coming. Plants will not help.
They can't see us. It's flying,
I'm
right?
digging. I'm digging.
He doesn't care. He's still digging.
Okay.
You've got
Everybody give me
you've
a
got the
perception
cantrip
check.
where you can build up earth, though, right?
Yes.
Do I
yes.
roll?
Give me a
Did the
perception
thing run
check.
away from me?
No,
thing in the jar isn't afraid of me?
No, it's on a string and he's holding it, so it's like
Okay.
it's like going crazy inside, but
well,
nothing.
if it was undead, then it would run away from me.
Oh, then absolutely, it's like
It does try and
it's
get
like
away
a
from
90-degree like away from you, like pointing north, like.
So
yeah.
it's an undead.
It's undead.
Turn on dead.
Um,
No.
I'm gonna help dig.
should we
Perception check.
should we put the fire out? Should we put the fire out?
Peyton?
Yes.
Oh no.
That's one hell of a perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's talking about a dragon, you want to put the fire. I put the fire out.
I'm digging a hole.
Okay.
I'm help digging.
I'm gonna. You,
I'm like,
Okay.
I'm putting the fire out.
you.
Yes,
It being
okay.
afraid of you, I'm gonna hand this to you because the fire's put out.
It's
Keep-
only going to be afraid of me for like 1 minute or something.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep it because I'm definitely not giving it to Vladimir.
It's turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Okay, I have the vial. We need to burn this, but we can't at the moment. I don't know if that'll work though.
You've got it in a vial?
If it's undead, radiant demon does extra damage.
It is in a vial.
I'm going
you guys not hear the footsteps coming? What are you doing?
to start building us a dirt.
Okay.
Fortress.
I immediately start digging down into the earth, and I mean everybody
He's got
involved.
that move earth cantrip.
And I keep doing it, and I bury us in a nice little, almost like a cave,
Okay.
where there's chairs. There's even chairs available for people to sit down and enjoy.
Give me a performance check, and that's a disadvantage.
Could I
Why
take the
perform-
vial of the substance,
Yes,
put it
you can.
between my hands, and use sacred flame in between my...
Why performance?
No?
Burns it completely. I'll tell you why in a second. Disadvantage.
Jeez Louise, man. Why are you trying to punish me? 2.
You get everybody in the mound except for Vladimir.
Why would I forget Vladimir? Why are you trying to punish me?
You both were arguing. He was yelling, so I'm giving the perception you were all caught up in the moment. You're like, fine, I'll dig a hole. You dig a hole and you capture everybody except for Vladimir.
Where's the new guy?
I
So-
completely forget about it because I'm not used to being the party.
Then I go back above and I find him.
Okay, as soon as you come back above, you see the tree branches breaking as it comes forward. He said, something seems to be coming towards
I
us.
grab him by the collar.
Michael! And it comes down into the hole. You close the top, you hear thump, 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 thump. As it gets quieter.
It's very cozy down here. As I turn this into a almost like the inside of a house, but it's made of mud.
Okay.
Oh, furbolgs.
Yeah.
I gotta love them.
It's still here.
A few minutes
Still-
go by.
yeah.
I just gotta ask.
Everybody's dead quiet. You can make another perception check at advantage with your ears. You can make one too.
I don't know why I'm making one.
Here you go.
18.
18. You don't hear any footsteps. 14. You don't hear any footsteps.
Can we rest down here while we wait?
You could. We need at some point when time passes. I'm gonna make a little hole so you have air.
I'm going
I
to...
feel like Jay knew I was weird tiger because he ain't interested in this at all.
So yeah, now's the point.
Are we down
You're
here
safe.
like we're good?
You're
Yeah.
safe.
Will you
for the
build a
moment.
fire down here? Dig a
You're
hole, build a
safe.
fire.
So if you want to
Don't
talk
put a
about
fire.
any drama,
Is it-
like now's the time.
Is it like a decent temperature down here? Like it's
Um,
like being in a cave?
It's
You're underground, so you can imagine.
Then
it'd
I'm
be
just going to
decently
like...
warm.
I'm going to take a small object, like I don't know if anybody's got like a
If you
ball
start a
bearing
fire, I'm
or-
gonna
but
slap
just something
you.
small, maybe a pebble,
Yeah.
and I'm going to cast light on it.
Okay.
Because I don't want the smoke coming out.
I picture
Or
you like a
filling the room
detective,
up.
like looking at Joey, like, "Who are you? What have you done?"
I'm gonna set it down, and I'm gonna put like kind of. I don't know if I have to pull my cloak off or something, but I'm gonna kind of make like a shade over it, like a stick and a
That's
cloak,
perfect,
so that
yes.
it doesn't go up.
Yes.
If there's any holes, they can't see it.
That's great.
Well,
And then I'm gonna say, "What the heck happened? Why? How? You weren't you."
No, I wasn't. I was born cursed. And I came from a land called Areskor. And there was a little bit of an incident there, and it was I lost control and was kicked out from the kingdom. Since then, I've been on my own.
That's why you call yourself the exile.
not something I call myself. I was stricken from the history books, just removed, no existence.
So everyone calls you Exile?
Yes,
Do you like that name, Exile?
it is my name.
Can we change it?
Wouldn't matter.
It would matter to us. We could all call you Steve or something, so you'd feel more welcome.
Steve.
Darren.
Hmm?
Darren.
They
I,
call you
I want
Billy?
to Exile.
Oh, Bill.
Yes,
What brings it upon you?
born with it.
No,
Centuries.
that's not what I'm asking. What causes it? What causes you to do it? Can you do it at will?
I can, to a limited degree, but there's always a risk of losing control. It must be a full moon. It's been quite some time since the last transformation.
When you lose control.
Him mentioning the word full moon, I'm gonna remember something and then start talking to Vladimir while this conversation happens
Well,
because it's important.
when you guys are having this conversation, I'm just sitting in the back, just relaxing.
But you-
There's a chair that literally has a footrest.
While
I'm
this
taking
is
it.
going on, you guys
I'm
can take a
taking it.
short rest, by the way.
when you lose control, is there any way to get you?
I was gonna, here, I'm taking
Back
photos in this
to
whole
get through to
conversation.
you?
I'm taking a
Not
rest.
that I know of. When I'm out of control, I really only have flashes of what's happened.
It seemed like even when you came back to your regular form, you were still not there.
I believe he damaged me badly enough that
During a full moon, that's when you lose control. In like your dire moments, you can have more control over it, but you don't know exactly what causes it.
Yeah.
So just forget.
yeah, I'm kind of skirting that line.
Yep.
And he forced me out of a transformation. So full moon's still in effect.
The bagman was the same as you?
So I can't attack people with my claws, nor can I bite them. If I do, there's a chance that the curse will take them as well. When he tried to pull me into the bag, I panicked and attacked him with my claws. And apparently, the curse was quite overwhelming.
Back to session 1 when he told me to make the check.
Have you ever tried to have the curse removed?
Sure have, preacher.
But to no avail.
I traveled to every known healer within 1,000 miles. Studied texts myself. There was nothing anyone could do. If I had not been born with it, there are multiple avenues. As far as I know, I'm simply cursed.
The only thing I gotta say about that is, as I'm sitting down far from you guys, just sitting relaxing. You may be cursed, but everything in this world is cursed in some way, so I don't see a big deal about you. You are who you are.
If you're uncomfortable with exile.
I am.
I said if you're uncomfortable.
At least you know where I stand, I don't care.
My name is, and I'll just like say it in Leonin. And then go. They used to call me Arthur.
Is that what you prefer?
It is what it is.
Arthur, I think it may be time to leave exile behind. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have any way to. I was removed from my homeland by the people that lived with me.
Give me a perception check.
That doesn't define you.
Did you murder 27 innocent people?
I raised my hand up. Yes.
25.
I just kind of give you a sideways look and just.
People died.
Are you allowed to go home?
I'll approach him.
Will the
don't
halls
Oh,
still mention your name?
Nothing positive.
They won't even speak his name.
Or that's when we do
If it makes you feel better, I killed more people than that.
Yes, I'm well aware.
I'm just saying. This world's cruel and unfriendly. Sometimes you gotta make choices that you don't like.
How blessed you must be to live away from society and anyone who cares for you.
I don't live far from society. I attack societies all the time. Societies.
I'm just in character ignoring you.
Oh, I know. I was just my character trying to make you feel better.
Yeah,
It's like,
no,
it's
I
not
get
all
you. I
bad.
get you. I'm with you.
But you see how you see it. I'm going back to my own business.
No way.
Okay.
No way. Gotta pee. Friends, I am about tapped out. I think we should. I think danger is past, and I think we should take
Long rest. yes.
rest here.
Well, there's a problem with that. We left a lot of tracks up there.
You see Vladimir in the back, Chaipa. I'm just about finished, and he's like mixing. He's got like this table. He's got this potion stand that he's built while you guys were talking, and you just have not noticed it because you've been so interactive with each other's conversation. He's been mixing something, and he pulls up this orange liquid and shaking it. He goes, I took some of Icea's hairs last time, so this should work. And he dips one of the hairs into the potions, and it turns this luminescent yellow and almost brightens the room better than your
Daylight.
light. Yes. And he goes, all right, let's see if it works. And he pops the cap, and he takes a swig. Vladimir. Oh, yeah. 227 yards east.
Closing or farther?
224 yards east.
Vladimir.
It's getting closer.
What is he talking about?
Have you told him? Oh, it's Icea.
You say he's
She comes to my residence on a full moon. Mycroft helped me.
What? Where is your residence?
I'm going to grab Vladimir by the chest and by the crotch and throw him out.
But it's a
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, roll.
An athletics check?
No, roll 4 D100s. He carries potions on his person, and if he falls over or takes damage, there's a risk for him breaking those.
Oh God.
You might be unconscious like me.
No, a lot worse could happen.
4 D100s.
I was going to say something to him, but not now.
You didn't even ask him anything. You just picked him up and threw him.
I see his bad news. I'm in bad shape.
We're all in bad shape.
I'm at perfect health.
I have good hit points.
Yeah.
I have like 2 first
43,
level spell
94,
slots left. and
83,
that's
3.
it.
Oh, slow down, slow down. Okay, 43.
Oh God, here we go.
I have 3 first level spells and 1/3.
Let's hear this shit. I'm in the corner away from this shit. How big is this area?
maybe big as this
Shrub.
table here. Enough was said.
Yes.
Roll me 2 D4s.
He's going to summon a fucking
2?
creature from
Yep.
another world.
2. 4.
So 4. When he lands, multiple gases come up in the air. One of them is a cloud effect that hits you, and we're in a tight space. This white cloud engulfs you. You are now intoxicated for 4 hours.
Like
Okay.
like drunk?
Like drunk. You're trashed. What was the other one?
94.
I like
34.
stumble, fall down against the wall.
Neas.
Yes.
Your boot smelled off.
83.
83.
What happened?
You are immune to poisons for the next 2 hours.
Wait a minute! Why does he get to be immune to poison? I'm I'm drunk.
And what was the last one?
3.
3. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Neas, your boots form back on.
Pick a language. Just pick any language in D&D. It's not common.
That's not common.
Yeah.
Dragon.
It'd be draconic.
Just a random. Don't give it thought.
No, I was gonna go in character because otherwise I will metagame the crap out of this. Oh shoot, I already know that. Probably orc. Is there a language for orcs?
Orcish.
Yeah.
Orc.
You can only speak Orcish for the next hour.
Oh shoot. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
At least I can talk to you.
Words start coming to my mouth. I don't even understand.
If he says it in common, you have no idea what he says. You don't understand common. You only understand Orcish.
You know that important thing I wanted to tell the group that I haven't told them yet?
Yeah.
Well, tell me, and I'll take that.
Do I even understand?
So when you start speaking, you speak Orcish. So
Guys,
you understand.
do
my
I
hair
understand what I'm
feels so
speaking?
nice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and tell the group whatever you were trying to say.
I'll start speaking in Orcish. Gibberish to you guys.
So, Gohan, you
You
understand
sound
everything
funny.
he's saying.
Orc is kind of like similar to giant, but slightly different, pretty much.
Yes. So, whatever you were trying to say about Vladimir, you don't know that you're doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're just talking to him like normal.
I start speaking in fluent Orcish, and I explain that Icea is tracking us. Vladimir was her basically gardener, and he grew and created all her spell components and a farm in this forest. Vladimir was imprisoned by Collar. I destroyed his collar,
You sound funny.
released him from his collar, then destroyed their entire plantation, and Vladimir came with me. Icea has probably a pet dragon and is tracking us. I don't know how.
I'm gonna stand up and like kind of stagger over to Mycroft, and I'm gonna touch his eye, like touch his eyes, and I'm like cast light. And then I'm gonna sit back down and laugh.
You're blinded.
Also, I threw Vladimir out the door, so
There was no door.
There's no door. We're in a pit.
You're in a
Oh, I thought
square
you were-
underground.
No.
Oh, see, that's what I was trying to throw him
Yeah,
out the
that's
door.
why
No, we're
it
in a
affected everyone.
underground pit, basically.
You guys
It
are
just
very
looks nice.
fortunate. You guys didn't get like fireball or acid, ball.
Yeah,
or
it could have been a
anything
lot
like
of
that.
bad. Quick question. I want to look at everyone. Does anyone here speaks that besides me?
I've heard it before. I don't speak.
I'll say speak what? In Orcish.
No, you won't even understand what I'm saying.
I don't understand what he's saying.
No, you don't say any other
You don't
language
speak
besides
common?
Orc.
When did he start speaking Orc?
Oh, you hear Vladimir?
I'll say, huh?
Do you speak Orc?
A couple of my
Do you speak Orc?
Sorry, I thought that was
What?
Do you know how to speak Orcish?
You have
I
to leave.
don't. I speak elf. The pointy people ears.
I just want to throw him against the wall.
I think there's the common ancestry with the orcs.
Okay, you can talk to me about that. Do I look at him? Do I recognize that he
You
doesn't understand what I'm
speak
saying
Elvish?
right now?
No, I do not.
Yes.
I
What are you
speak
saying?
Elvish.
In Orc.
Well, then I will speak to Orc. I don't know why you don't want to speak in this language,
What?
but I'll fucking translate. Give me a second.
You'll be okay.
Okay.
You're speaking Orc for some reason.
It's so.
I'm speaking Orc.
Yes.
I always tried, but I don't know how to speak Orc.
Well, you're doing it now.
Do I even understand that I'm speaking Orc at all?
No. In your
I'm not-
mind, it sounds like common.
I'm speaking common. What are you talking about?
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Do you explain everything to the group?
To the point, besides that, he's a little wussy boy at the end.
Is he? Yeah. I'm gonna try and talk to you in full Orc. Is he not
hold on.
understanding that I'm speaking common?
Mycroft, you're blind. You're pointing at the wall.
Okay.
You have two lights in your eyes.
He can't see.
So you're pointing at the wall. Does he understand me?
Yeah. in full orc. I'm talking to the wall.
I'm gonna take one of his melted boots, assuming that he's not wearing them anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I just kicked him off.
I'm gonna cast light on it, and then I'm gonna throw it at Mycroft.
Okay, does
Make
anyone
an
have
attack
water?
roll to see if you.
So,
Does anyone have water?
but when the
Actual
boot lights up,
No, for him.
that comes off your
Okay.
Oh,
eyes.
if Vladimir stands up. I do. I think I do.
Suddenly your vision
Can you
comes
take
back,
care of
and then
this
you
drunk
see
guy
a
to get him
glowing
out of
boot
this?
Yes.
flying towards you.
It's dark in here. Let me see.
Make an attack roll. I want to see if you can hit me as drunk as you are.
Do you have anything get rid of
Yeah.
tracking?
He
6.
reaches in.
So 6.
He
Hey,
It
Plus
goes,
what, a dexterity modifier?
sure.
yeah,
you sir.
it goes
He has
way
to
wide.
get you water, so he reached into his bag blindly and pulled out another one and hands it to you. Here, drink this. This will make you feel better.
Thank you.
I say no in orc.
Like bottoms up, like the whole thing.
I don't know enough about this
You are
guy.
now hovering about 2 feet off the ground with no control.
Am I still
You're not
intoxicated?
flying, but you're hovering.
You're intoxicated
You're
and you're
intoxicated
flying.
and you're floating.
Woo! Guys, look!
Can I
Okay,
grab
that
him and pull him
immediately-
down?
that immediately made it better.
Okay.
Tied a rope to his ankle and just.
I'm gonna like before he's grabbing me, I'm gonna try and do like front flips, like, and then I get staked to the ground.
Okay, guys, we got Mia Prom him. I'll talk to him in a second. Mia Prom here, I see as tracking us. She apparently has a pet dragon. What he just told me, I told everyone in the group. You don't understand crap. Moving on from you. What the fuck did we do?
I want a pet
I-
dragon.
Kick him out. Not Nias, Vladimir.
It doesn't matter. Hold on. Go back to you.
No.
Talking to Orcish
Vladimir
and you.
has
Was
to
she
have
tracking us
me.
beforehand, before you met him, or she's tracking us now because of it?
I think both. I think that she's tracking him somehow. Because if we destroyed the church, killed several guards, as well as her worshippers, and burned her plantation down, we are just leaving a trail of breadcrumbs right to ourselves.
Okay. Hold that thought. DM. What would I roll to try to assume what she's tracking us with? Or somebody could roll.
Wait, are you telling us?
give me-
Are you telling all this to the group?
Yeah.
Okay, can I whip out that dragon egg that I have? And I want to hand it to what's that guy's
No,
name?
put it back. Put it back.
I was gonna ask him if he knew what it was.
We already found out it was a dragon egg.
Yeah, I know, but like, is
You
this the
pulled out?
dragon egg that you know? Because dragons. Yeah.
Vladimir says, "A dragon egg, Mai Tai," and he.
Oh,
No.
hold on. Is this the type of dragon that is following us right now?
Oh no, that
Can
is
I
a
grab
black
the
dragon.
egg?
No, you're not
I'm-
grabbing the egg either.
I want a pet dragon.
No.
I got an egg.
No,
so I
that's
don't
a
know
red
shit.
dragon
Should've
egg. The one that
called it
followed
like
us was a
ball
black
and
dragon.
So this isn't the mama dragon coming for us.
No. That's quite rare.
What type of dragon is this?
And I'm gonna go ahead and put her right back in my pocket. No
Well,
one's
wait,
getting
what
my
kind of
egg.
dragon is she has? What type?
You don't know if it's Iseas. You just know that Vladimir said it was a black dragon.
No,
So
that's what
that-
I'm asking him personally.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally. I'm sorry that.
It's okay.
Mr. Chester. How old is this dragon?
Few hours?
So is it young? Okay.
Oh no, full grown.
DM, I have a question.
Few hours. But what?
I'm gonna start getting on my knees and just drawing words in the dirt. Are they coming out as common or orcish?
Orcish.
All right.
What do you write?
What is going on? I'll
See-
spell my name. I'll start small. My name.
You all see scribbles on the ground.
I'm trying to figure out this.
Beautiful drawings.
How old is
Is
this?
anybody
Iseas
else hungry?
dragon? If it's like a youngling or not.
I'll whip out a little bit of
Iseas
rations
dragon?
and give it to
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
Are you thirsty?
I'll ask Vladimir, and I'll speak in
No,
full
I'm
orc.
good.
Does he?
Does Vladimir understand orc?
Actually, yeah, I am thirsty.
okay.
Can I have
So-
that?
Actually, does Vladimir
The
understand
Uh,
The drink.
in
the
a
drink,
panicky
probably.
move,
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
in-
be like,
Oh.
you
This
asked
is my
them.
float.
I've been trying to ask, but got a drunkie over here.
Okay.
You'll be alright.
I want to float higher.
Ask Vladimir. I'm saying to you in
I
full
loosen
orc.
your rope a little bit.
If
You do that a second.
it's big,
He said he wanted to go higher.
How
He's
big's
got
the
10 feet.
Iseas
He's
dragon?
good.
I see it doesn't have a dragon that I know of. It's the one that we released.
It's the one you release.
Oh no.
Ancient black dragon?
Oh no. It is not the one we released. Don't tell me that.
It is.
I tell you what he just told me, so now you realize.
No need to make a hole.
That was an ancient black dragon.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should cover this hole and sleep.
I thought it was.
Hold
There's a
on.
roof, right?
Yeah,
It's covered.
It is covered. There's just a hole for air.
Okay, quick question. How far is I see it?
201.6 meters.
All right.
They're moving.
It has been 7 days since I went to sleep.
Okay, there's a problem here. If she's tracking us, it doesn't matter where we are at. Unless we find someone who can cover our tracks or put something
I
up
want-
to protect us from getting tracked.
I want to ask Vladimir, so I'm going to ask you.
We need to move.
Is she tracking Vladimir?
Explain that to
She's coming here to collect her potions because it's a full moon. Is what Vladimir.
Oh, so she's in the area. Not necessarily knows we're here, but she might be in the area.
I don't know.
You told me. I'm looking at you like. You told
I'm
me
gonna
she
take
was tracking
one of
both
my
of
short
us.
swords
She,
and
we're
cut
leaving
a
breadcrumbs.
piece of
That's
a
my
root that I see
explanation.
nearby
Oh.
of one of the trees and start like.
We're
trying
not in
to-
the trees.
Trying to drink something out of the sap out of it.
We're not into. We're on the ground, sir.
Would
yeah,
I,
we are underground. The roots are down here though.
Oh,
We're in a
okay.
forest.
Give me a
Think about
Constitution
that.
saving throw.
would I know anything about the
Can
roots
somebody
down
time
here?
down?
They kind of make you sick if you eat
Then-
off.
Does anyone have
You're blind.
rope?
You don't see anything.
Okay.
You can warn
No,
it.
I'm not blind anymore.
No,
I
I
fixed that.
I cast light on something else and threw
Oh,
it at
okay.
her. So
You can tell. You can warn.
Can somebody
about
freaking
it.
restrain
I'll
me, please?
speak in full orc. It will make you sick.
You see.
I
What was
got a
your roll?
19.
I just shake my head.
Oh, your belly was. Well, you're alright.
How does it
Did we
taste?
see his belly erupt?
How does it taste?
Awful. Bitter.
Where would we run to? None of us can move at full speed.
No, we can. That's level 3 exhaustion, by the way.
Level 3. The speed is level 2.
I'm level 2 exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm also level 2, right?
Oh, level 2 is the speed?
Yeah.
I do have something to help you with your sleep. If you'd like to take it.
Okay, so here's the. Okay,
We need
Just
5 of them.
I'll look at you and tell them that I'm telling
Well, the
everyone
vials
what's
like
going
this.
on, like
So we
trying to
can
figure out what we're going to do
basically
next.
each move.
So you,
You have
so you
more
don't forget.
dreams.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Would you like to take some?
No. He's good
Okay,
for
okay,
right now.
everyone hold the fuck on. Everyone, stop.
He's good for right now.
Okay.
Thank you, though, Vladimir.
Everyone.
I want to start making beds for everybody and singing a song in full orchestra to myself as I make mud
I'm going
beds.
to I'm going to cast Hold Person on him as he tries to stop me from taking the drink.
Okay.
Make a Wisdom saving throw.
He makes
Do what's fun. It's a 16. You have to beat a 16.
Oh, I have a 17. Then without.
Okay, so it has no effect.
All right, so
You're like pointing at the dirt when you cast your spell.
Take
anyway,
that.
all right. So
Try
we can
and
risk.
stop
We can
me.
try to sleep here. Okay. Put my hand over his mouth first. You can bite it. I don't fucking care. It's not gonna affect me. Yeah, I've been scratching my balls. Have fun with that.
The roots tasted better than this.
But anyways, everyone focus. What are we gonna do? Because Icy could be finding us. If not, she could be just traveling out and might pass us. Should we rest or keep continuing?
Rest.
Rest.
Your rest. You don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Shake your head for rest or
speaking
shake your head
common?
or shake your head for move.
I'm really tired.
Okay, rest. Don't give a fuck about you.
Okay.
Vladimir, how do you feel? Rest.
I mean,
Stool.
stool.
You passed us out.
He's gone.
Stool.
Blue.
Okay. Give me green if you want to move, or blue to stay.
Blue.
Okay.
I grab what he just took and I take a little swig and put it back down.
You're immediately unconscious.
Yes.
Then I tell you, everyone goes to sleep. Are you
By
okay
the
with
way,
going to
from
sleep
the
or trying to
back,
move on?
a rod and a belt.
I-
I'm going to walk up to you and just touch you with the end of it. I need a DC 17 strength throw.
Strength?
For the sake of it, so
Oh,
it's
jeez.
it doesn't go wasted. I
Oh, I
cast
rolled a natural
Blueberry.
19.
Okay.
You're at a disadvantage.
Pass it out to everybody.
And
You are
whoever's
intoxicated.
unconscious, Vladimir,
Oh, dang it.
Neas, anybody, I walk around
15.
and
You are paralyzed.
it's saying full orc to everybody. Here, eat one. Here, eat one. Here, eat one.
He said you need.
Floating around still.
Hey, Boy Scout. He said you need to put this in your butt to make
Oh,
you feel better.
I paralyzed.
Yeah, he's
you.
paralyzed.
Oh,
And
here, knee. Put this in his butt. That's what the doctor said.
He
I'm
says
unconscious.
He's unconscious.
I'm putting in his mouth. We need to eat. You, I say in full orc, and shake my head yes as he says you need to put this in your butt, and I hand it to you.
I can't take it, I'm paralyzed.
Me, I'm paralyzed.
And I'm unconscious.
Anyways, if you want to sleep, take a sleep. Everyone do
Last
want
for
to watch,
longer.
or everyone just to go to sleep
Okay.
at once.
Okay. If you can eat because you're gonna need it. If
So
you
a
wanna get
minute
rid of
after this is
exhaustion.
passed, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to put that in my butt.
If you want to roll a Arcana check, you can get some of the characteristics of it.
Okay, so drunk boy, go to sleep.
It'll put you
I
in deep
want
sleep.
to go to sleep.
There you go. He made beds right there.
Maybe
There's
go
bed.
for
Take
it.
a sleep.
Fear of lost control.
I'm gonna like go over to
I've
the
been in
bed
deep sleeps.
and levitate above it. Like,
Everybody
at a
who
45
can eat,
degree angle.
I either made them eat or whatever. Whoever's unconscious, I'll just give them a berry in the morning because they last.
Oh, or you can put it in their mouth and just rub the throat.
That's how you die. That's how you die. You can't
You
make.
suffocate.
You suffocate
A
from a
good
good berry.
So, I guess I'll take first watch because I don't want to do this. Everyone go to sleep. I'll watch.
Watch will not be necessary.
Okay.
Being completely sealed underground, you guys should be okay.
Okay. I'm trying to be cautious.
Just so I know, that potion does like wake me up in the morning, right? Hopefully.
Or we gotta have him catch.
The last one was gonna have you unconscious for 3 days.
I know. I hope I didn't drink the wrong potion, but I mean, it looked like it worked for us
It's the one
last
that
year.
he took, so you'll wake up when he wakes up.
Or till you get fully awake.
So do we get our rest?
Long rest.
All right.
Yay! Only 2 points of exhaustion.
Except for Neas that has 0 points of exhaustion.
And me.
This potion that you drink.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah.
But
2 points to start with.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
potion restored you to 0 hit points.
Oh,
Or 0
sweet. No, I'm glad I
exhaustion.
drank the potion.
What's the first?
I figured
I
it
was only
the,
at first level exhaustion. So.
the fear of losing control and becoming a tiger.
What's the first level of exhaustion do to you again?
Disadvantage on skill checks.
Yep. On ability checks.
Only one time for this round, but everybody can level up. You understand?
We level up.
Yep.
Okay.
I think 7's just a wash.
It is.
Spellcasters probably get
Dru-
more
no,
slots, but
druids stink at level 7 and 8. You get nothing.
yeah,
Nothing.
there's a couple dead levels
It's a
in
dry
there.
spot.
450 hit points with regeneration for the lycanthrope back.
How many?
450 hit points for the lycanthrope was 250. The bagman was 200. So 450. Plus there was regeneration in there, depending on damage. I think collectively probably over 500 between everybody.
Wait, so we leveled up? We're
Yeah,
level 6 now?
Oh, it gives me access to level
How
4
do I
spells.
level
At least
up on
that.
this?
Here's the website.
Go to the website.
Definitely taking that spell.
Oh, that means I might be able to get. Did we end up looking to see if Shadow Blade was 6 or 7?
I don't know.
7 or 6?
Well, you should be level 6 already.
Oh, really? Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were 5.
Nope.
No, we're level 7 now.
Yeah.
Sweet. So hopefully, I have Shadow Blade,
Come
so I
on,
can
baby,
start doing
don't
a lot of
fuck me.
damage.
Don't fuck me, baby.
It'd be awesome.
Yes.
Confirmation code.
If my constitution is a 20, so my HP is what my constitution modifier is, right?
So your
HP plus my constitution modifier.
yes,
And if it's a 20, that's plus 4, right?
20 plus 5.
It's 5. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
So.
per level.
Yeah.
So at level 7, you get an additional 35. 7d12 plus 35.
That's the only times I gotta roll? What?
No, so you roll an additional d12 because you're
And
rolling
plus
yours
5.
right. Plus 5, but you also get 6 additional hit points because it retros those other levels as well.
Oh, so it's just whatever I add plus 5 plus
So
11.
it'd be plus 11. Yeah.
Okay.
D12 plus 11. And then from here on out, it'll be a D12 plus 5.
Yeah. When do we get another feat?
8.
8. Okay.
So do I just click edit? The way you do click edit? Edit. Straight down yours.
It's gonna be fun.
That's my health points right now.
Nice. We can get evasion.
What was that? Good. Definitely.
Is there a reason why he didn't?
Nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects.
He does.
Oh, you did?
An ancient red
I was
dragon's
referring to
red
something
or
him and I
unstable
did
spell.
directly. So.
Wait, so does that work for a red ancient dragon or a black ancient or just red?
Anything that requires you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Anything that requires
Yeah, anything that's dexterity save.
Yep.
so like any spells or like any,
Anything.
Any spells that require a dex save, you can immediately succeed the saving throw, basically.
Or you take half damage, doesn't matter what. But if you succeed, that means you take no damage.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll cover that for you.
Trust me,
Just remember dexterity
that's
saving
the best
throw.
thing about a rogue.
Mhm.
That's the best thing about a
What
rogue.
is this? Okay. So, but I didn't get anything else other than that.
And you got more hit points. Oh, actually, you may have.
You
So
might
go
get
back,
something
go
because
back.
I get something at level
No,
7.
you didn't get any.
You're right. Yeah. Okay.
No. I was just kicking that.
Oh my gosh, guys, what happened last
Really?
night?
You drink something and you got.
The last thing I remember is
Yeah, I would recommend.
what's his face over here throwing Vladimir, and
You got drunk.
that was it.
You got drunk.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, can I speak normal again?
Yeah, you could.
You know what the best remedy
What?
is for
You're
a
still speaking
hangover?
orc, dude.
No, no.
Shadow Blade.
How would you know?
I would know. I'm speaking common.
He's been,
It is right because the other one is.
But how would you know to him? He's already speaking common.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's true. You would
what's
wake
the
up
other
and
one?
wonder if
Cantrip.
people understand it.
Well, I'm gonna try again.
Moving
Yeah.
Blade and Shadow Blade.
I'm gonna fuck
Now I
with you.
have both of them.
Yep.
Never talks again because nobody can understand you.
I'm gonna start talking to you the way I
Oh,
think
it's
I'm
just
supposed to be
cast it.
talking to you.
And
Do you
it does
understand
extra
me?
damage.
So do I have? Can I put another second level spell, or do I only get?
Weren't
one?
you like speaking
No, you
gibberish?
can only
last
learn.
night?
You
Is
have
that
to
a thing?
unlearn one of these.
I don't fully understand it.
He was speaking orc last night.
Yeah. What's the thing?
But can
How to
so
say-
I can't like unlearn
eat
that
this.
second level, or
No, that's not.
You all
that
made me
doesn't
lose my
count.
train of thought. Just
You can
eat this
cast
berry.
the first level spell at second
okay,
level.
at second level.
So upcasting
As
those
soon as you
doesn't
do
do
a berry,
anything.
Yeah.
you feel
So that tells you how much damage it does at second level.
Wow. Okay.
So instead of
That-
just 3d8 there,
It's
40.
fantastic. It's like a miracle berry.
Thank you.
It's like
So then you'll have to
a
close
big,
D&D
thick,
beyond
fatty
out.
breakfast of something
And
after a
refresh
long
it.
night of drinking.
Shadow
It's like
Blade.
Denny's after a long night
But
of
can you
drinking or
explain
something.
the other
Feels so much
thing
better.
Yeah.
What we're talking about, where I think the dexterity throw. Well,
I mean, you've
So
been carrying
what is
ditties
it?
around
Yeah.
here this whole time, and we've been eating this
It's a
crap.
dexterity saving throw
Okay.
to determine how much damage you take.
Uh-huh.
You can go, as a reaction, I want to use evasion. So if you fail your saving throw because of evasion, you still take half damage.
But if I succeed,
If you
I take
succeed
none.
the saving throw, you take no damage.
You could only do that one per.
Once
you
per
said-
round.
Yeah, once per round.
Okay.
This is your reaction.
I also have another reaction where like I can do like a dodge or something.
I thought that was a bonus action. Dodge. No, dodge is just take half damage what you get.
He's-
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, okay. So let's look at this Shadow Blade book.
And counter dodge helps you against stuff that's not dex based.
And then just let me know when you guys are ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm
These
ready.
spellcasters have a lot more to do.
Oh yeah, I want to change some spells out. Probably.
Okay.
But we can
as you
wait
kind
ahead.
of are waking up feeling much better than you did yesterday.
Oh, Neas, who didn't eat a berry?
I didn't eat anything.
I give you a berry.
Okay.
Eat it.
But wait,
You were full. That's a good berry.
this stool doesn't even eat the berry, or it just sits there.
Huh?
The stool even eats berries.
Stool kind of, he can, but he kind of like eats off the earth.
Okay.
So like you'll notice in the middle of the night he's like digging through like ground and roots.
He's looking for old
Well,
bodies.
yeah.
He eats the
I got a
bodies.
question real quick. We're going to his castle though, right? Like
Yep.
that was our goal.
It's
Okay.
his community,
His community.
village or whatever.
Okay, so now that we're rested, how does can he talk again now?
Mm-hmm. He can.
Okay.
You can ask him.
Can I talk to you, Stool?
Green. Breathe in. And hello?
So do you know your way to the castle from here now that they've kind of put us in a random...
Yes. We need to head to my kingdom, the Mayadek kingdom.
Okay.
Not the Mushroom Kingdom. Mayadek. And, I can't wait to see my father and mother.
Can you kind of tell us how far it is from here, in what direction?
We're not too far away, just past the forest. I think I can get us through without any trouble.
Okay. Alrighty. How you doing so far throughout all this?
It's very scary.
Very scary, a little scary.
I'm okay.
So, when we get back to your kingdom or castle or your house or whatever you would like to call it, do you instantly level up, or do you know...
Level up? How
you-
would you explain
you
that?
take a minute to grow, or how does your little...
I'm still a child. It'll take some time.
It will take some time.
Your friend, he did some sort of thing on me, and I can feel myself growing, but
Fast.
he only did it once, and I haven't been able to talk to him since.
What about this Vladimir guy? Do you feel like... How do you feel about him?
I like him.
You like him?
Yeah.
You like him?
He's
Right.
very good to plants.
Very good plans. And what about that hair earlier that we had? You went red in it. So, do you know anything about it?
Zycia, she's dangerous.
I see it. So anything you just don't like with her.
Mycroft, if you see him like the green smoke, if you choose to like interact with this conversation, you can.
Oh yeah. If Stool's talking, I want to be a part of it.
Yeah, you breathe it in, and it's like your brains are connected. So you hear everything in his brain, he hears everything in yours.
Oh, so now he's in it?
Yeah.
Stool, there's that guy you were talking about that hasn't helped you since the first
Mycroft,
time.
that thing you did to me earlier, I could feel myself growing.
You felt yourself growing?
Yes. It was your druid craft.
Druid craft.
It did do something to me.
Uh-huh. And I was under the effects, maybe the idea that if you grow and get stronger and better, that I might be able to move that process along.
I don't know how long it would take, but could you do that to me every so often?
Druid craft? I could. It takes no effort at all. Are you okay with it though?
Yes.
Okay. For the day, I'll cast Druidcraft on him.
Nothing's changed on the outside, but you can like feel his energy through this mind kind of speak.
How long does it
That
take
he
to
feels
snap
strong.
out of this?
What's that?
How long does it take to snap out of this? Like, from talking to him?
It's not very long. It only lasts about a minute or two. And
A minute or two.
Yeah.
For the day, I'll cast Druidcraft.
I was wondering if I could talk to the artificer guy. I can't. I don't.
Vladimir?
Vladimir. Yeah.
He's in the corner.
Wake up.
It's like goggles, like kind of like. Just,
Are you good with your hands?
yes.
Can you make me something?
Yes.
Do you have cloth
Cloth?
or leather?
Yes, I do. I have cloth.
Is there a lot or a small?
It's got like one cloth.
Okay. Do you have? Can you make me a? Trying to explain to him that it's overall like a little way you put a baby in front of you,
Oh, like a satchel.
satchel thing, but for like stool.
I might be able to gather something of the force was in the gear, but not right now.
Okay. Because I'm tired of carrying him and being slow in front.
Mycroft, your pocket feels warm.
My pocket feels warm.
Yes.
Is my hand in it? Okay. Is anybody else's hand in it?
No.
I'll reach my hand into the pocket.
Okay. You pull out the business card from Giggly.
Okay.
It seems to be like
Wait,
radiating.
I also have a card.
Yep.
So does my pocket...
You burned up yours when you called him when he was in the.
Oh,
ethereal
yeah, I
plane.
forgot.
But you have one,
Okay.
and it seems to have a message. Put it up to your ear. You hear a staticky message. I am alive, barely. If you can get to me, I can get you out of the Underdark.
Can I respond to this? I'll if I can't respond to it, I want to keep the card though.
Okay.
Put it right back in my pocket.
Did we hear that? Did you tell anybody?
You would all hear it since you're all in close range.
Do you know where he is?
I have no
I
idea.
thought you guys previously said that Astral Sea.
He was dragged into the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Which bag?
The one,
His bag, which was
his hat.
it his hat or his bag?
Mhm, it was his hat.
It was his hat.
But we have that, right? Somebody tried to dump it out.
Yeah, I'd say you have that. Somebody's got it.
I'm pretty sure it was me. I tried to steal from
Yeah.
him, and I took it.
If I could guess who might have it.
Neas, can we see the hat?
Yeah. I'll put it in my pocket. Here we
I'm gonna like open it and look inside.
go. He like jumps out.
Like actively put my head in and
Vladimir puts his hand up. I have a tracking potion that might be able to help.
Oh.
Mycroft helped me.
Vladimir.
It's good.
Hey, how far is Isaiah from us?
I don't know. The potion is wore off.
Okay, just curious.
Tracking. It's this. He pulls out the same potion that he pulled out earlier for the horn.
If it was a simple tracking potion he used before that helped me find Neas, but it might as well have been smoke trails.
Giggly is his name. Take the potion, drink it.
Oh, you drink the potion.
I assume that's how it works.
Okay.
If no, I mean I use however he's gonna use it, but I assume being a potion. Oh, okay.
You're gonna drink it.
Okay.
You said you drink it.
That's not how it works. Actually,
He's all
Okay,
knowing.
you're good. You know exactly where he is. He is in the astral sea. You know around the idea of where he's at in the astral sea, but you don't know how to get there.
Vladimir, I have a question.
Do any of you know how to cross planes?
Magic.
Does anyone else know how to cross planes?
Cool. You know how to cross planes.
planes of existence.
I don't think so.
Gate plane shift.
Do you have any potions that
I have planar binding.
cause plants to grow fast?
Close, but not it.
He reaches in and he pulls out this black vial. It's like sparking a little bit.
I won't trust it.
I don't think that's it. Pulls out a blue one that's sparkling. Yes?
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna be like, now I need you to be 100% sure because I'm gonna give this. to
Oh
Stool,
no, I cannot be 100%.
And then you're
sure.
gonna take this back.
Okay.
I'm not killing Stool.
Yeah, I think we might want to end up killing you for doing that.
Yeah, but hand that back.
Okay. All right. We need to get moving. So.
Vladimir, how long does this last?
No, the potion of,
Well, I mean-
for the day. So if he moves an extended amount of period, he would have
What about
it,
since he
yeah.
drank it? Does it get any longer?
He'll have it for the day, and that's it.
As you drink it, actually, it's a suppository.
The astral sea is literally a sea, isn't it?
It's a elusive term.
I'm gonna stick
I don't know
my
much about it.
I'm gonna stick
Oh,
my
he's-
head in the bag of holding and see how far away he seems. 'Cause that's where bag of holding goes to.
It seems like he's far away.
Mycroft, you have any way to send a message back to him?
Let me look. I can. Just give me a minute. I gotta look through my spells because I can change them out. So,
I have sending.
do you really?
Give
That-
it like a look like
Do you have a way to get us back?
That will work.
Get us back to where?
yeah.
Wait, should
I
we?
think I
should,
do.
Who did you?
I've never
contact?
made an astral
Giggly?
transportation.
The wizard guy.
The
who was-
wizard.
before we went to the city.
I think he's dead.
No, we talked.
He just sent Mycroft a message.
Yeah, what you heard. You heard that.
I was not paying attention. I was working with my spells. I'm gonna be honest.
By the way, based in
What'd he
theory,
say?
based on your claws, you
He's
said you
alive.
affected the
And he's-
bagman.
Stuck.
That wizard
He's
now is
stuck
affected
in the
what you
astral
are.
sea.
Possibly.
Oh, it's not possible. This is
Not
different.
necessarily.
Does he know how we can get him out?
He didn't say anything about that.
Perception, see if I can hear anything outside the.
He said if he can get, we can get to him, he can get us out of the Underdark. That is what he said.
Well, if he's stuck in the Astral Sea, how is us getting to him going to get us out of the Underdark?
It's jumping.
Besides putting us in the Astral Sea.
My point exactly.
It's jumping out of the pot into the fire, basically.
Well,
I like that. Vladimir says.
Yeah.
my character's going to say, I'm going to say, nothing we could do about it. We get asked along to when we drop off Stool to his village or city, whatever you want to call it. We can ask around there if somebody can help. If not, we might as well just move forward. There's nothing we can do now.
Well, I don't know how you all feel, but I'm still pretty tired.
You guys are welcome to stay in this little dirt mountain and take a long rest.
I'm still at exhaustion level 2, guys.
I think
if we travel today, I'm going to be rather slow.
I could carry.
Hey, I mean, I feel really good after drinking that potion. Maybe you should take that potion and
Which one was it?
the one that you took before you fell asleep. I kind of picked it up and took a little sip too.
This one or this one? They look like them.
Ooh,
maybe try smelling them.
yeah, smell them maybe.
That's it!
It's that one here. Try to smell.
Looking at it, and I'm like looking at my hands and looking.
I mean, we're welcome to stay here. I can make this more homey. And as I'm saying that, I'm playing
Hey,
chess with
wait.
Stool on this
Like
of mud.
the potion's by touch too. Like if the potion touches you,
Hold on.
Roll for attack.
Immediately unconscious.
Roll for attack, he said.
Let's roll a percentile die.
See if it gets on. If it
12
does-
plus what?
Probably dexterity.
It's probably not high enough.
Your dexterity, yeah.
Yeah, it's your dexterity based, so it should be.
Yeah.
What's your dex?
I don't know.
There you go.
Plus 4.
16.
And then wait, don't I get something now because of what's it called? No,
It's a makeshift weapon.
makeshift weapon.
Does it hit? Or do you
No.
dodge out of the way?
No, I dodge out the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Acrobatics check.
I'm watching
Me?
this
Yep.
chess over here.
Okay. I'm waiting for Stool to move. His
Natural
work.
20.
What's the total?
27.
Okay. As you do that, I reach for the bottle and trying to take it from you now. Lucky I rolled poorly.
You see one of Stool's notes.
So it didn't hit you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
watching.
tripped.
I'm
I
not
really
part of that.
didn't
I'm
do
watching
that.
that.
Get back.
He's unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Take the Dean potion so you can sleep.
Wait, hold on. He's unconscious, right?
Yeah.
I take the
I
other
could wake
bottle
up
that
and you'd all
Colin
be
had.
dead.
I'm gonna uncork it.
We have a cleric.
Very
It's fine.
carefully.
It's empty. I drank the
I know. I'm gonna uncork it, and I'm gonna very carefully pour a little bit inside that bottle, and I'm gonna put it inside my pocket, and I'm gonna cork that other one back and give it back to him.
Okay. You like put it in his hand and he like,
Yeah. Then now I have that inside. my
Okay, I'm
sack.
assuming we're resting here for another time for
I'm
him.
just saying we can move today, but I'm rather slow.
Has anyone got a disagreement to that?
You to what? Staying or going?
Staying for one more night so he can get back at full.
okay.
That's fine. We'll have a chess tournament.
I need somebody on watch for this night.
I will do it.
You gonna do it?
I will do it.
Okay.
I'll take the other half if you like.
Please, please.
All right. So we're gonna do a
Well,
long
stay
rest.
with you.
High perception
I'm gonna
checks.
kind of
We
take
can do
my
that.
rod
We'll
and
play
click
chess.
climbing pole and like lay on top of the climbing pole. I'm like,
You
We're going
realize he
to.
had beds
We're gonna
with
stay
me
up
already.
together and play
I
chess.
know.
Stool, how do you feel about staying?
He like does a little spin and then
I pet him a little bit. That was kind of cute.
he like shakes a little bit. But yeah.
How do you know you just pet his head? You could have just
Roll
pet his butt.
D100.
We're both
doesn't
up
matter.
together.
I
Oh,
pet-
both of
I'll
you.
pet it all.
Both of you roll a D100.
22.
Ooh, what would that?
It'd be 30.
What was it? Cool.
Oh, one. Yeah,
22.
this would be your prime. No, this is your
So I was
prime number, so
trying
that'd
to
be
look at
3.
So what do I have
Okay.
to do to get the max amount of damage out
Yeah,
of
'cause
you know,
these are the ones that are
Shadow
10,
Blade and all that?
20.
Do you remember it all?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Shadow Blade and Booming Blade.
Shadow Blade and Booming Blade. But then what happens with like everything
You have to
else?
use a melee weapon.
I have to use a melee weapon.
Yep.
What was yours?
But the
Three.
Shadow Blade
No,
creates
the
a
Shadow
melee weapon.
Blade is a melee weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. So then after that, and then also if I have sneak attack,
Yeah.
then that would be
Yeah, that's everything. Shadow
And
Blade,
then
Booming
also,
Blade,
can I
Snake
do any
Bite.
bonus action to like 2-weapon fighting? Like after I use that, can I then also use
It's
another
just a
dagger?
regular dagger.
As
You're
your
better off
comrades are
using hide
sleeping,
or dodge or something.
you
Better
hear
off using
subtle
gross damage
digging
comes
coming
entirely
from
from
one of the
sneak
walls, not from above you, but from one of the walls.
I hear it.
Do you saw that video though that we're
Towards you,
listening to?
coming from right behind your head.
So I can listen to it more.
Let's look up Dungeon
I'll
Dudes Arcane
stand up
Trickster.
and turn around,
Dungeon Dudes Arcane
and
Trickster.
with Mold Earth at the ready, so I'm holding that spell. Just wait for whatever's coming through to come through.
Okay. You see a small insect start poking its head. Well, not small, but a large insect poke its head out, and seems to be like some sort of worm.
You say large. Are you talking like large or like large?
Like this.
Okay.
Like a worm. Like
Do I know what it is?
nothing you've seen.
Nothing I've seen.
It, like starts to slurp down
Could I
towards
attempt?
stool.
Could I attempt to make an animal handling check with this thing and like shoot, like a shoe motion
You
for
look
it?
like a cat, like
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Animal handling.
Advantage, disadvantage. What am I at? For normal.
Advantage. What the hell? You're a druid.
Good. Oh yeah. 26.
You like go and then like like scoots up and scurries back.
I don't use Mold Earth. I just pick the dirt back up and pat it in
Okay.
place.
Where's everything wants to fucking go to stool?
That will be it. Nice plan. That's a worm. So, who you guys waking up next?
Nobody. I thought we
You
were
just
going
watching
to
through the
stay
whole
up
night?
Yeah, we're
Okay, roll me another D100, both of you.
I thought you guys would get exhaustion by doing that. It'd be redundant what we're doing.
Are we taking turns? You want to take turns?
if you want to.
I mean, we do
Or we
need.
can wake up Neas. He's fully rested.
Okay.
Man, wake up Neas. That guy.
I'll wake
Is
up
he
Neas.
asleep or like unconscious?
No, he's asleep.
No,
He didn't
I
take the
did it
motion.
away.
Potion.
Oh,
She's
okay.
asleep.
Hey Neas,
Whoa!
you
Yeah, we got
you mind taking a watch?
exhaustion.
I thought you guys were playing chess.
Well,
Well, it's been 4 hours.
Noobs. It takes me 8 hours when I play chess. yes, I'll watch.
Okay, roll a D100.
Okay, what are you guys rolling it with? I didn't know you.
I
could-
Here.
rolled both of my d10s.
There you go. That's a 100-sided dice right there.
So you just roll these.
Yep.
And then add the numbers together.
Whatever that number is, that's your prime number.
It's a 0, 0,
So you got what?
and then a 7.
That you got 7.
So you got a
7.
There you go.
So are these just?
So you just add them together. So like if you get like a
Are
30
these the
and
same
a 3,
dice?
that'd be 30.
No, this is 100, and this is a 12, right?
10.
A 10, 100, and a 10.
Let's see. If you get 3 zeros, that means that's 100.
Yeah.
This is 100. This is my 10. So I'm gonna roll these together.
Okay.
Anything happen?
You guys will get through the night. Everybody take a long rest.
Yay, long rest.
Are they?
No points of exhaustion.
Do I get
Right.
like?
He gets 1.
I'm still at 1.
You still won? Were you at 3?
Yeah.
Oh, because
You should have drank the freaking potion.
I
I
feel like
could
I
turn
should
into
get.
a were-tiger.
I should get a point of very rested.
How many points of exhaustion did you have?
3.
So you're down to 1 now.
Yeah.
double XP for an hour.
If we rested for a full 24 hours, everybody gets a good berry.
Okay.
So we're gonna do one more rest.
Anybody drank any water lately?
Yeah, the berry
I
count.
did.
I thought the
Berry
berry
satisfies
counts as that.
Good berry? Okay, alright.
However you want to do it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll do good berry.
So wait, so
well,
we'll-
I filled our canteens last time
Yeah.
time I used
Okay.
create food and water, so we
Yeah,
all
that's
have
fair.
water on us.
Wait, so we all get to eat another berry?
Yes. I assume since we slept 8 hours, we got up, we kind of hung out, and then we went back to sleep a few hours later. Unless we slept 16 hours in a row.
He possibly
He
can.
probably could. The rest of us are probably just kind of relaxing,
Yeah. Okay.
like a lazy day at home.
Yeah.
Stool
In the
back.
house.
Still comes up to you and
If I
he
knew we were gonna stay 24 hours, I would have.
nudges your side and is trying to like time to go.
After like at 16 hours,
You know, like everybody's awake. He's nudging you like let's
but
go.
he's not.
Yeah, he's not.
We'll leave soon, Stu.
No. Listen to him. Let's go.
You say whatever you want.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I literally saying because I trust the mushroom Out of everyone here, I trust that mushroom. No offense.
I think we'll be better off to let our friend get to his full
Stool.
state.
Is there danger near us, and that's why we should go?
Yellow.
Yellow's warning, right? We learned
He
that.
doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh, you don't know. Do you want to go just because you're missing home?
Blue.
It's okay, Stool. And then I'm gonna cover him. I'm pole man.
Nice.
Kind of chill with him.
Like some more time passes, Joey, you can take the effects of long rest. And then whenever you guys are ready.
Now we all join our
You ready to
dwarf
go, Mycroft?
See the stool.
I'd say so. I'm polishing a chess piece.
You've got like shaped it from a
A piece of mud.
crude mud to like polished clay.
Yeah.
You want to roll a d20 with me, see who won between me and you?
For what? Chess? You never played.
I never said I didn't play. We've been here for like 2 days because of him, so I eventually would have played.
Sure.
But roll highest win.
4.
18.
That's fine.
It takes me 8 hours to play, so I never got into it.
I figure that's the best way to play chess in the D&D is just roll the dice.
No, we play a full chess.
Mycroft, you said you released a dragon?
Well, I was going to use Steve to destroy Icea's plantation. This conversation reminded me of something. I'll tell you in a second. But Vladimir interrupted me and said, well, here, I've got just the thing. And threw a vial and a hole opened in the ground, and an ancient black dragon crawled out of it and destroyed it. And now it's out there.
Only lasts for a day. He speaks up.
It'll last for a day, so
Yeah, then it disperses.
The dragon does.
so the dragon should be gone by this point, right?
We slept for a straight 24 hours.
Hello.
Yes.
When did you have time to go to Icea's plantation?
When I found Vladimir. When I came into the forest, that's where I ended up. Stool was with me.
But I was the first one in the forest. And we immediately fought the bagman. You guys came along 2 minutes later.
We came in directly after you.
Vladimir,
I didn't ever end up near you. with the
Vladimir
bag.
explained to me when you enter the forest, you disperse and change for your location. So if you enter here, you could end up anywhere.
Sort of makes navigating
Does
this
that
forest a little difficult.
Disperse time as well?
I think Vladimir did.
He's been
Vladimir,
here a long time.
We already watched a place with something similar to our forest that has just made like days go by. So are you really that surprised?
did Vladimir explain that to me? Any
You didn't ask.
distillation of time? No. Okay. I'll ask him.
Vladimir thinks for a moment, and he says, "The only way I know is that Icea comes during full moon. She comes every 2, 4. I think she comes every 7 days to get potions.
There's a full
What
time.
potions do you usually
It's
give
4
her?
times faster in here.
It's a time moves
I think she
4
requests.
times faster in here.
She had a control collar on me, and I was basically her slave.
So it's been 4 days that we've
Oh.
been in this woods.
I have a question for the DM. So
keep
he did
forgetting
wake up with us,
Huh?
like, so I know
Times
for a fact that
days,
potion was
times
the right
4
potion
equals
that I have.
Have
Okay,
we been here for
make
2
sure.
days?
Yeah.
Because if
If
it was
we
wrong, I
slept
would
for
have
2 days, then it's been 8 days now.
And why were you guys
Just
so
1 day.
interested in
8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours.
slime from the
They said
bagman?
it's 4 times faster here, so
I wasn't. Vladimir wasn't.
So it's been
I
one
just
full
wanted to
day.
examine and first see what kind of
times
creature
that by
it was.
4.
Regeneration potion.
4 days.
But you said 2 days though, didn't you?
Did
Like
I?
a gecko.
Yeah.
I thought I said
You
4.
could
I'm sorry.
rebuild an arm with just the right components mixing a solution like this. It's very rare.
Yeah. It's because of the were tiger form?
No, I think that's his root form, whatever it was.
Ooh, can we have some of your hair to see what it does? Can I have a piece of your hair to see what it does?
I second that.
It's just hair, just fur hair.
Sure. I just, with a huge knife, just and hand you some of
Did one of us eat it?
You did.
Thank you.
No, that's right. That's
Put
what I
some in
thought.
his pocket
Um,
later.
Vladimir, that reminds me.
We're
While
gonna
we
wake
were
up after
there
our
and
next
I see
one,
a
he's gonna have
plantation,
built like a clone chamber. It's like
I
five
opened my
inside.
bag and who's spellcasters?
It's you two.
I'm an armed trickster.
He can a little bit.
Okay, I hand you something I picked up from Isia's plantation. I hand you 25 pieces of moonstone, which will satisfy the spell components for any spell without a spellcasting focus if you happen to lose it.
Oh wow. This is.
What is the staring
rock.
off in a space thing you do? You just have
Just
real bad ADHD.
Look up moonstone
What are you talking about?
Every once in a while, you start talking.
and add.
Hey,
It weighs
look off.
nothing. Add it to your inventory.
He looks where you look.
Vladimir,
What did you want?
like that, right there. You just did it. Vladimir.
It's actually quite valuable too.
Things are interesting.
Add 25 of them to your inventory.
Roll insight
so
check.
give me-
So if you
yeah, give me
lose
an
your
insight check.
spellcasting focus, or you don't have the materials
Hey,
to
I'm
complete
starting
a
to
spell,
roll
like
that.
in those higher level spells where it costs money,
Alright, I'm
or
doing it.
whatnot, you can use the moonstone to replace that.
I accidentally exhaled, yeah.
Zero, so 3. 3? He's normal.
21.
21. Being down here can mess with your mind. I think he's suffering from some sort of mental disorder from being down here for so long.
Yeah. I find it funny. I'm good at the other stuff, but survival and nature. The scene stuff.
Plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah, you might need that.
So where to now?
I think Stoll was going to lead us to his people.
Pops up. He's like excited.
Do you know how to get there still?
Like he's not.
He told me when I was talking to him earlier that it's close.
I
My-
think they touched tips.
My question still is, do you know how to traverse these woods?
Look.
Good enough for me.
It's good for me.
Well, Stool, take us home.
Is it still safe, Stool? Earlier you said it was safe. Is it safe now?
Yellow.
Oh no.
Doesn't know.
I will create a stairwell to the roof of this pit,
Can we prairie dog it?
avoid it, and head out.
Stool running up,
Exactly.
excited. The stairs.
Say what?
And stops at the top.
I would say we should have prairie dogged it before you did that, but it's too late now. Let's just go.
Like, pop your head out.
Yeah, I grab him and pull him back, and
Like the
It's too late now. It's too late now.
Well,
We
I
made a
mean,
giant
the
stairwell.
meerkats and
Yeah,
like,
I assume it's okay.
Alright.
What was that?
You do see a trail of broken trees and brush right from where the dragon went through, but nothing's around.
Can I kind of look at the track to see where it went? Like away from the kingdom where we're getting ready to head?
Stool's taking a direction that way, and the path went that way. So,
Yeah. Away from it's better.
I'm going to follow Stool.
okay. For the next 2-3 hours, you're
Did you
following
charge that?
Stool. What's that?
Kiss me.
Oh, yeah. For the next hour and a half, because he's got
Elk.
he's got a feat that allows you to move quicker. You move through this forest quickly without any problems, still leading the way, excited and running. You make your way to the edge of the forest. Beyond the edge of the forest, you see barren cave land, just dark rock, things you've seen already. He pauses at the entrance and kind of looks back at you guys.
Is this the place?
All right. Well, I'm right here with you.
Okay, he goes past the forest towards the rocks and kind of disappears in the shroud as he walks through.
I follow.
Follow.
Okay, same thing happens to you. You guys all end up on the other side.
That was
and-
kind of perfect timing.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It was like,
You guys end up on the other side, and you see multiple different pathways and directions, but still seems to head straight in.
I'll take Stool's confidence as leadership and that he knows where he's going, and I'll continue to follow.
I'm gonna walk right next to him, so if any threats come up.
Can I see anything looking around?
Kind
Hey,
of really
you wanna help
bland
me?
cave at this point.
Neil.
Oh, Bland Cave?
yes.
Nias. You want to help me hide our tracks?
Yeah. I'll help.
Okay.
Survival, nature.
Survival.
You want to give me an advantage or not? Or you want to roll a separate?
With my nature, I thought I had a +6. I have a +4.
Same space.
What?
Okay. Then I'll just
Oh,
help you.
music.
Okay.
Survival.
Do I get a roll for something?
Survival. Oh, I was gonna
They're
do-
covering.
No, it's he said it was nature.
No,
Oh,
he
can I
did
help?
nature.
Yeah.
Oh.
13
15
with
and
disadvantage.
20.
20. Okay.
Not
Mycroft
natural.
also steps up and
Oh,
tries to help
thank
you,
you.
and they start covering your tracks. No problem. It's like you've never been here before. Give me a perception
I'm just
check
trying
with
to make sure.
advantage.
That's fine. I'm glad to help. Because my survival, that's what I'm good at, survival. And perception.
Oh, he said it was
Um,
nature.
You and only you
He said survival.
can hear
They told me survival.
wreckage, explosions,
Oh, you
screaming,
helped out. Oh, still +4.
faint sound of fire in the direction of the stool sitting.
I'm sorry, what?
How far away does it sound? Like imminently close or like a mile?
Probably a mile or two. You can hear it with your
I'm
keen
gonna look at the
ears.
stool and go, how much farther?
Um,
Still can't talk.
There's a fight up ahead.
There's a fight.
Between.
Fight. I don't
What
know.
do you mean?
If you stop and listen, you'll hear it.
Can I?
yeah, everybody give me a perception check, but everybody at disadvantage.
Why are we at disadvantage?
He's got like tiger ears, animal ears, so he's going to be more perceptive for like hearing.
Oh, at great
Faint,
distances?
I rolled a natural 20 and then a 4.
Yeah, I got 10.
10.
You would say that because I rolled a natural 20 too. 17.
At disadvantage, 21.
21. You can catch the smallest sound of an explosion. It's
What do I
faint,
catch at 10?
but you catch it. None of you guys hear anything else.
You're hearing things.
You want to put that?
This.
Do you guys want to be
What do you hear,
curious?
Arthur?
Fighting, explosions.
Explosions.
I heard the explosions, but I don't hear much else other than that.
Stool.
Is it coming from your home?
I'm kind of shaking now because now he's concerned.
Can you jump up
yeah,
and
well,
down for how many
After I
miles
said that, he's concerned?
it is? Can you jump up and down for how many miles it is? Each jump is worth 1 mile.
Point of inspiration. That's great. He jumps
Right.
twice.
And
How
how
far
far
is
did
it?
you say it was?
I'm guessing it's at least a mile. It's a long ways off.
We could get there to see what's going on, but we could go quiet when we get closer. We'd be a little more sneakily about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Good. Let's walk. Let's
You
go.
never know what we might need.
Keep leading us towards your homes.
Can you collect
Yes.
them? Like, can I have more than one? Because I
you-
still have the one from padding down
Oh,
there.
do you? You can only have one.
Oh, well, then whatever. I'll
Yes, can you get in front and make sure we're not walking into a trap?
stealthily.
Are you checking for traps?
Can I use? Is there? Okay, how can I do this? Because I have a mage hand where I can actually, test, like if we come up to a door or something, or I can do stealthily and just kind
Mage
of.
hand only lasts for like a minute, so you wouldn't recommend
Well,
doing
he's
that.
got a cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip
Yeah.
for him?
Yeah.
Oh,
Arcane trait
shit.
thing.
That's useful.
So, if you're actively looking for traps, you need to roll for that. So you need to do that and stealth roll, basically.
Okay, so just roll 2d20s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the first one for checking for traps is a 15 plus what?
Investigation.
Investigation plus 7, so 21, 22.
22.
Okay,
So far
and then
clear.
for stealth, I got a 13 plus 10, 23.
Oh,
So,
sorry. I guess I
I'm
should have
figuring-
guidance.
He's a little ways ahead of us.
Okay. So far clear. No issues. Staying sneaky.
Awesome.
Give me, Neas, give me 4 more just D20 rolls.
That's a 7. Wait, add anything?
Don't add anything.
Okay,
just-
7, 9, 7, 8.
All
7, 9, 7, 8.
You did catch a few traps along the way. If you roll a natural one, I'm just going to say you missed it completely. You catch a few traps along the way. Nothing crazy. Maybe a spike pit and some other minor things, but nothing that was crazy.
And I got all the way there. Okay, now can I come back to the group
Oh, we were-
check. Oh,
We were following
yeah,
you, but
yeah.
we was just back a little bit farther. You,
Coming
just-
out here,
you were like a scout.
You're checking.
You were
I
a
was gonna say I was
scout.
gonna go back and recheck as I go.
Oh no, you were just a scout. Like you were say like 30 yards ahead of us, and we're
Okay.
just following behind you what you were going. That's usually what you do.
Over the next hour.
I love that he looks at me. Hour.
Over the next hour, you guys are moving quickly. From your perception check, you did hear the explosions. They've been fading out since you've been walking. You can now kind of catch the smell of burning, maybe burning flesh. It's not like a rich irony blood, but something else. Stool seems to be moving quicker and quicker. Right towards the end of the hour, you start coming up over this cliff, and you can see an orange glow, and you see a burning city in front of you. And Stool just stops.
Stool. Is that your home?
How far down is the cliff?
You're up, and now you're like even plane to where the city
Oh,
is. Yeah.
okay, I thought it was.
Blue.
I'm gonna like put my hand on him and just say, I'm sorry.
He kind of falls to
Can we kind
I'm
of see
going
the
to
city?
Real gingerly, like pick him up and start walking him. Not even saying anything.
Let's go.
You start heading towards the city. You don't see any signs of life. You don't see
To the
any.
point, I'm carrying him to the point I've got my shield on my back. I've got him here.
I gotcha. You don't see any signs of life. You start, as you get closer to the city, you can feel the warmth from this fire, whatever battle has erupted recently. You see people like Stool, but more of a humanoid version. Arms and legs like yourself, cut into pieces on the ground, charred to nothing.
Is there a large building anywhere?
Not one that is not on fire.
Should we go to Stool's house first?
Everything is in flames right now. Literally the whole city. If it's not broken down,
Are there people running around panicking?
there's no sign of life.
Stool, do you have any places where people hide?
So there's
for
no
events like
surviving.
this?
That you can
People?
see.
Okay. I was picturing us
There's-
walking by people.
Dead bodies, recent dead bodies, laying everywhere.
I'm gonna start touching people as I walk by and casting Spare the Dying,
Okay,
if I can.
that's good.
No, that won't work, will it?
Spare
They
the
have to be
Dying.
unconscious.
Yeah.
I can cast Revivify, but that's
Like, yeah, it's burning
that's a
high
big spell.
spells.
You can help
Are
one.
there a lot of people dead? Yes.
I asked Stool if they have any place where they hide in disasters like this.
Yellow.
Yellow, you don't know.
I'm going to, when I come up to one, I'm going to find one that's mostly intact. Because,
Okay.
like, if it's cut up,
You find one that looks like it's been speared, but for the most part,
Can we find the biggest
going
one?
to,
As he's coming up, looking
I'm gonna
up,
pull the spear
looking
out,
for, I'm gonna
and then
like
touch
start
him and
closing
cast
up the wound,
Revivify.
kind of knowing what's coming.
okay. You can cast Revivify.
Yep.
What's the timeline for Revivify?
Instant.
No. How
Oh,
long?
no, they have to be, that's within 1 minute.
What's
Oh,
that
we're
one?
good. Oh, since I died, 1 minute.
Never mind. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
You gotta
No
use
Ray's dead over
retrospection.
there.
I'm looking.
I mean, it did say that the bodies are warm. They just died.
I still laugh at that picture of City, guys. It was like, you killed my brother, the necromancy wizard. You have me and my staff, and your brother.
I will. So there's no movement at all, just bodies everywhere.
Not that you see right away.
I have another one, but I didn't.
I have another
I
one
didn't
too.
prepare it, so
I have one now.
I have Raised Dead.
And that's what you need.
I'm gonna give it a chance. I'll do it. I'm gonna burn Aurora of Vitality, and
Can you read it to me?
so It's a concentration for spell for up to a minute. So as a bonus action, I can cast.
Can I see that?
I can target people and heal them for 2d6 hit points, including myself, for the next minute. I can just
This is what you pay
do
for.
it, do it, do it, do it. It's meant for combat, but if you do it outside of combat, you can mass heal a lot of people. And the
That's
hope is
true.
that somebody's still alive enough to accept it.
Okay.
So if they're in the unconscious state, like I can heal them for that. So I'm just going to walk to body to body to body over the next minute and hit as many as I can in a minute and see if somebody responds to it.
I could hold you and I could just like your hand to touch everyone.
Roll me. Here's what we'll do for that. Roll me 10 d20s. If you get a natural 20, I'll let you succeed.
Ooh.
10,
Yep.
7. Somebody help me count these. That's
2,
2,
3,
19.
4.
On the last one, throw it poker style.
That's it.
10. He said 10.
You said 10?
10.
Oh,
You
okay. I'm
got
so
10.
sorry.
How many did I roll?
That was it.
8.
Poker style. Poker style.
One more?
Poker style.
2 more.
One more.
No.
If we take some time here, I can prepare another spell that I know and potentially save some of these people.
Give me a wisdom saving throw from you.
Can we kind of look for Stool's parents while we do that to save them?
Natural 20!
The one
one,
time
okay.
we did that.
You don't know
what
what
his
it is,
parents look like.
but there is a incredible demonic presence that's been here. One that you've never felt.
Like it's just hanging in the air.
Hold on, I gotta take a call real quick.
Okay.
Hey, sweetie.
He told you, didn't he, Jim?
What?
He told you.
Well, no, he hinted at it in the first game. Because when we were in the flowers, we were lost in the flowers, remember? And I used the same spell. He told me after the session that you had almost like not a fear, but like a disdain for that spell because it affects people who. It's not just shape changers, people who transform in general. It's
Right.
meant for targeting druids, but people who transform in general. And he told me that you had a disdain for it. That's all he said. So I knew something was going on.
The only thing he told me is one thing, that your character will give my character a challenge, is the higher chance my character will lose.
Where tigers, where creatures are immune to physical damage.
I don't do physical with his axe.
Right, from non-magical
Yeah.
sources. So, he was worried you were going to come in and start a fight as an orc, and he was worried
You were just going to die because you weren't going to do
you
any
were just
damage
going
at
to
all.
die because you wouldn't be able to do any damage to him. So he gave everybody magical weapons immediately.
Huh?
That's like,
My theory was that Joey had been in service to a god, or the exile had been in service to a god, and done something, come into some dilemma, and did something to get cast out of the service of the god, and now he had a problem with anybody who was in service to a god. That was my theory.
I'm just like going mentally through you guys' backstories. I'm like, better than mine, better than mine, better than mine. That's awesome. I didn't do much.
You did a bit more than me.
My mom died.
yeah, we witnessed your story.
I didn't.
So natural 20 on wisdom, though.
Yes. So you,
Demonic presence.
you felt a small essence with Icea, but this is like 100 times more powerful than whatever's going through.
Whatever has come through, and now it's gone. I don't feel the presence hanging around.
You feel it linger, but it's not. You know it's gone. Whatever's been through here has terrorized this city and destroyed all life.
Something very powerful and very dark came through here. I can feel it.
Doesn't feel like it's coming back.
I don't
You
think
hear
so.
Vladimir speak up. Could be Orcus.
Could be what?
Orcus. I see his boss.
Kindle shear?
Who's
I
that?
see his boss comes around often.
Only met him once.
You met, I would know this, you met Orcus.
Is that the devil?
And you're alive.
Kind of.
Essentially. Prince of the Devils?
He is he the ruler or the
he's
keeper
one
of
of
the
them.
underworld or something like that.
He's one of them.
I
Yeah.
only know that from the play because I remember Kendall played it and he quit because he was
You
tired of
met
monster
Orcus and
people
you're still
challenging
alive.
him.
Oh yeah.
Do I believe him? Insight check.
Yeah, you can say.
Pretty sure.
17.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He pulls out a potion. This one's labeled,
Okay.
and it's
That still doesn't calm my,
you almost can catch like essence of life coming through this one, but it's like a necrotic, like death, like almost purple energy. This one raises an army of undead.
It raises an army of undead.
Yeah, that's what he wanted me to make for
And you never gave it to him?
him. No, this is just an extra. He already has one.
Oh.
Would they be in your service, or the service of whoever uses that
Service of the Wielder. I think I might have something to bring one of these folks.
Actually, I was
Why?
going to do my next.
All right, can I have that?
Oh, can he use it?
And I almost prepared
Here you go.
Raise Dead, and I almost prepared Speak to Dead, and I
I think
didn't.
this is the one.
You
Well-
think this is the one?
How we use it? Do we pour it out the throat of it?
dead. Here you go.
Maybe just pour it on
Still, I
it.
brought
Just
you
pour it
out
on it.
to the
Let's find
back.
out.
Oh my gosh.
Can is this like I can
Zombie
pour a little bit
mushroom
now
flavor.
and then save the rest for later, or is this once I pour it, it's done? Because I want to save a little bit of this.
You could try it a little bit. I don't know. I've never tested the
What-
whole vial
what's he
versus
using?
a drop.
He think he has like what you were talking about, raised dead, and might
So I'm
raise one of the
gonna
bodies up.
just kind of pour a tad bit, but saving most of it into the bottle.
Okay, so you drop a drop of it on one of the mushrooms. It turns into a plant.
It turns into a plant, like as in a mushroom plant, or
Like-
just straight up a plant.
Like polymorph plant, like a flower.
Someone tells me this wasn't the right potion.
If he goes close, puts it back in. We'll let you stick with your plan. And leans back.
Come on, try this one more time. Just one more time.
And try it again?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. He
I know
reaches-
it's my turn.
He reaches in. He pulls out a different potion because this one might work.
Whole thing.
The whole thing. You see the mushroom kind of like twitch and come to life, like and like sits up and stares at you.
Hello?
We are friends. Stool,
Dude.
tell him we're friends, Stool.
Stool kind of comes up and like releases like this rainbow color. The other mushroom does the same. It's not exactly the same color as his, but they start to intertwine.
And you used all of it? We could have brought his parents back to life.
And
Wait, just wait.
Man, I was trying to go too loud.
it's a natural one. The
Alright,
stool
good.
starts to convulse, and like red is like puffing out.
I'll
of the
attack the thing I just did.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I grab Stool and pull him away?
Yes, he's like convulsing.
17.
17. Roll some damage. You give it 5 hit points.
I did more enough.
Okay, you slice the head off and it falls over dead. And
He'll
you see
still be a
Vladimir
zombie.
slowly put the potion back in his pocket.
Obviously, that wasn't it.
Stool starts puffing out green.
I'm
Green?
gonna breathe it in.
Yeah.
Breathe it in.
Yeah.
This is the
breathe
first
it
time
in.
I've ever breathed in Stool's green smoke, you guys.
First you got
We're
drunk,
bonding.
now you're
I
getting
saved
high.
him, and now I'm breathing his.
In seconds, he shares the memories of the mushroom counterpart that he just shared memories with. You see this giant beast.
Is that what I thought was happening?
With-
I just killed someone.
Tentacles, 4 arms, 3 heads, going through this town, destroying and killing everything in sight, with an army coming behind him.
Can you ask him if he was a good person that brought him back with that? Boy Scout?
Can I talk to Stool?
Yeah.
If we bring him back right now, would he come back alive and not as a zombie?
Was that person it wasn't hurting you when you were convulsing?
So you wait for a minute to get a message from him, but it seems like Stool's kind of in shock. He shares the memory, but that's the only communication you can at this point.
Yeah, I guess I should focus on memory first. That's probably the more shocking thing. Do you know this? What is this? Do you know this creature?
Who's on the memory?
Yeah.
Actually, no, you. Roll a
but I know the
religion
creature.
check with advantage.
Get the 10 advantage.
Guidance.
Are you gonna allow it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Out of D4.
12.
12. Demogorgon. The Prince of Hell.
One of the princes.
It's been here. The Demogorgon's been here.
What's a Demogorgon?
I wouldn't know the Demogorgon. I know the big names, and not the little ones. I wouldn't know it.
Tyr has told me.
Of what is that?
Tyr?
No, the Demogorgon.
Demogorgon. It's a prince of the abyss or of hells.
Of Hells.
It's a prince of the hells.
Trapped in the abyss.
Yo. Can I see this? Whose is this?
Go for it. Go for it. I've never heard of him. I've heard of the big names.
Dangerous. We need to find him and we need to slay him.
Hey, quick question. Sorry to interrupt this conversation. Do you want to resurrect this guy I just hit? Because if he was actually alive and I kill him because I misunderstood the situation, you could bring him back now since it's been less than a minute.
I'm gonna touch him and cast Revivify.
Okay.
Burn your spell slot.
Sorry. My bad. I didn't know.
Because no, you're good. He came back like necromancy magic. So
wait,
he's not
can-
technically alive.
Can we talk
okay.
to him now? Can we talk to that
So
guy
he was
now?
like a zombie?
Since we're talking
So it
to
was a zombie.
Stool, can
You
we
have my
conversate
and
with
my
him
axe
too?
and your brother.
Sorry,
thought you
I
spawned
didn't
back
make you make the
alive.
burn spot. I thought it was a good chance.
Oh.
Whatever works.
I mean, Revivify.
All right, go ahead and talk about your religious stuff. Sorry.
Wait
a minute, what did I do this to?
How long ago? Do we have the memory?
You can roll relationship.
We have the memory of what happened here. So how long ago did that happen?
I mean, we heard the explosions.
About an hour ago.
So one of the princes of hell is within an hour's reach of us.
Yep.
And an army of undead.
Did it actually show an army of dead? Or
You saw an army of demons, undead, drow,
mix
and
of everything.
other races.
Stool. I don't know my way around down here, and I'm sorry to say this, but I think it's gone. If you wish to collect your things or anything you want before we go, but we need to get out of here.
He kind of. Are you still holding him?
No.
Okay.
Unless he is like climbing me.
Can I look around for anything that would be like a government, like anything that would obviously be like the head of the government, like a palace or or if there's, I don't know, something that just screams.
Major Boy, you want to
Give
see
me-
if you can find
give me
anything like it
investigation.
might be a shelter. See, these are mushroom plants.
Yeah.
It might be a shelter.
Could I find some?
16.
Attempt,
16. You see a church on fire.
could I attempt to find
That's where
some
I'm
sort
going.
of shelter?
Yeah, you can.
Maybe like a community shelter of some
Can I
kind?
give him advantage on that? Because I was trying to look for that.
Yeah.
So what am I
You're gonna head to the
advantage?
I'm going to the church.
What am I rolling for?
Investigation.
Who should we let that to the road?
So you guys are going into the city.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Do you have
Uh,
great investigation?
I don't know what the rogue's investigation is.
Like 7 or 8.
Probably really high.
Oh, then let him do it.
Okay.
I thought we were going for perception.
You head to the church.
Oh,
It's
perception,
engulfed in
nature,
flames.
survival.
Things are burning. What do you want to do?
I don't know where
I'm
to
gonna
go.
try to go inside.
From here.
Okay.
Is it like, okay, when you say engulfed in flames,
I
is it like
mean-
completely like?
Yes. If it's not completely demolished in this city, it is. I mean, it is.
Anyone has a spell to get rid of the
If you take a
flames?
step inside, you're going to start taking
I
fire.
have tidal wave, but I'm going to collapse buildings at that point.
Hey, we
Well-
need you to roll a investigation with advantage first, please.
You got the keen eye.
Look-
Keen eye?
Yeah.
Looking
you got
for like a place where people will hide out in case war or battle breaks out.
That's a 15.
Well, I'm not going to.
You can hear faint. You can hear faint crying underneath
Investigation.
Survivors in
Yes.
church.
15 plus 7.
Going in.
20.
Okay.
I started.
Two?
I had
Yeah.
started to go, and I
22
started feeling the
on the
flames,
first
and I backed
shot.
up.
Okay.
And then he says that I'm going.
Nothing.
I got 22.
Is stable. Nothing stable.
Can you create
Okay.
water?
30 gallons at a time.
Are you telling him these the magic words that?
Anybody.
I cast at the church. I cast at the front of the church tidal wave, which will spread out and start putting water out. I don't want to collapse the church, but if I put it in the street in front of the church, it'll flow into the flames and it extinguishes flames. It does say that in the spell description.
Okay, that's fine. You do it
And
without
you drown
destroying
everyone
the
who survives.
Yeah. They
Um,
disappear once it spreads out. It's gone.
Fires out from the church. What you doing?
Gonna go inside and step in the front door kind of gingerly, like every step, making sure that the structure is going to support me if it's a wooden floor.
Okay. Roll me
Look
an
around.
acrobatics check.
Acrobatics? Oh, great. 12.
Okay. The floor collapses beneath you and you fall into the basement. You're going to take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
3 points of damage.
As we're falling behind, I'm going to say.
Okay.
That's a good way to get down there.
You see your friend just go through the floor. It is
What do I see?
dark down here.
Light.
Okay. You see something catches your eye, some movement in the corner. Like it's run from you.
Well, I'm just
Finger of death.
I'm just going to
Actually, it would
say
be
I'm here to help you.
You see a small horned figure look behind a
A
box.
horned figure?
Yes.
Why don't you come out here?
Is somebody got eyes on him?
And I'm in the basement.
No, like I thought
You
he
see
was.
a rock come
Yeah.
over the box, but it does not hit you.
Okay. I'm going to walk towards the box.
Okay. Walking towards the box, you see a closet hiding in the corner shivering. This is one of the same
Oh.
things that you saw in a mass
Chased
coming
us.
down the ledge when you guys went into the cave system
okay.
before the hellish fortress.
Okay. I'm going to look around and see if anybody else is down here. It's just the closet.
It's like with bad experience, I snap its neck.
Did I see closets in the army that was following Orcus?
You would have.
You telling
I'm
me
going to
I
slay it.
wasted a 3rd level spell slot to save one of those assholes?
Yeah.
Wow.
What'd you say?
How big are they?
They're pretty small, actually.
I'm going to pick it up.
Okay, so as soon as you pick it up, it's gonna bite you. It's kind of distracted. It does not actually bite you. You got 1 out of 4. So it's like
I'm
trying
gonna-
to chew on you, but it's
I'm going
catching the
to
armor.
pick it up like you would like a cat if I can. Like
Yeah,
right by
like
the,
a-
right by
like
the nape of the neck.
Yeah.
Does Stool recognize this at all?
That
Does it
still
see
doesn't go
something?
down there.
Okay, never mind.
And I'm just going to walk over towards where I fell in. And I'm going to say, hey, I found this.
Does it see Stool?
The only one that was supposed to go inside the church was.
I wasn't going in the church. I was staying
I'm
outside.
standing on top of the hole.
You gonna grab it?
Yep. I'll grab it.
You grab it. It's like
Does Stool sees this?
Stool sees it and he runs up to it. And he's like hopping up and down like he wants it.
Is my hand big enough to get like underneath its arms and its throat at the same time? Or is it
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll grab him like that and just hold him down.
You see Stool like start shaking like this, and he puffs out black, and the closet is like, and it starts breathing in, and it's like, and it starts disintegrating.
Stool, you didn't give it a second chance.
I'm going to
as
start
it's going
climbing-
down, it's gonna go and hit it on the door frame.
Yes.
I'm going to start
I'll-
trying to climb out of the church. Or I'm going to ask them if they have a rope they can throw down.
I'll just click button number
How far is
5.
this hole?
Go. Climbing pole drops down.
Acrobatics check.
It's got footholds.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you're good.
Every foot there's a.
All right, you climb up. You're in the middle of a burning city. Stool starts heading out of the city,
I follow.
like away from the city.
I'll follow Stool.
For the next 30 minutes, he takes you down to this cliffside. So after your 30-minute travel, you're down at the cliffside where okay, you can see down to the bottom of this cliffside, but there is a raging river, very fast. There is on the other side, looks like a tunnel system that leads somewhere else, but you can either go down towards the river, across, or find another direction.
I have no.
Stool
sense
has
of
stopped
where I'm
leading.
at.
He just took us away from the city.
Yeah.
I have no sense of where we're at this point. Anybody's guess is as good as mine.
I would like to. In the vision, did I see which way Demogorgon or the
Oh,
army
away
was
from the city.
heading?
So Stool took you this way, and Demogorgon went that way, so away from the big baddie.
Oh, he's a baddie now.
Stool. Can I still communicate with him? No. Stool.
Yeah.
Do you know of any other cities that we could go to down here?
Blue.
Friendly?
Yo.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Which way?
And kind of does like a little hop, and then like a step towards the cliff.
Okay, how about this?
All right.
Move right if it's down next to the water path, or jump if it's like. Okay, there we go.
So
Let's
the
go.
gap for this cliff is probably 100 foot long, so you'll have to find a way to get over it.
Or I could just throw it like all.
Well, now that we've been to Stool City and we realize that it's all burnt down, should we try to find Giggly now?
How can we get to Giga? How can we get to another plane of existence?
I thought one of you guys had a spell for it.
Do you think you could shape the earth and build us a stone bridge across?
Yeah. Wow. That's a great idea. I was totally thinking that.
I was thinking about just picking you up and throwing you out there.
Insight check.
Deception?
Yeah.
Natural one.
Very
Totally believe
smart. Yeah.
Deception is it's higher than that, but it wasn't very good. So
He beat over a 20.
deception is
My insight is +8 though.
so that's 12.
So,
I believe you.
I don't believe him.
A load of horse shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
should
got
have just let you
21 on
act
that.
before I
Load of
jumped
horse
on and gave you.
I'll start molding earth and take my time doing it so it's nice and sturdy and holds
Compact.
weight, compact, and slowly, slowly.
How far did
build
your
a
pole
bridge
thing reach?
across this gap?
Give me a performance check.
Oh no.
By the way, where the hell did you get that?
From the back.
Oh, actually, 19.
Fair
It's
enough.
not,
Sturdy. You guys can all walk across.
Okay, that wasn't bad. The one time I roll a good performance check. The one time.
How confident do you feel in your ability to make a sturdy bridge?
What was that?
Based on that roll, very
Alchemist guy still
confidently.
following us.
Mm-hmm. He
Okay,
is.
okay.
He's kind of a quiet individual, like stares off in space quite a
I
bit.
think I'll let you walk across it first.
So we don't have to pay
Yeah.
attention. You see this walk up. He's like, oh.
I will walk across the bridge first.
Vladimir just walks ahead of you. Like you guys are debating on who goes first, he just walks.
Oh, you
Oh.
were debating. Now what was on but
He's probably got like a potion of feather falling in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he did say he walked like this, so he's like, I'm ready, motherfucker.
You hear the clanking of the bottles as he walks across.
Oh, God.
You guys coming?
I can't fly yet, and not until next level. Then I can fly.
Or you should shapeshift into a flying thing now.
No, I can't.
All right, you
You
guys
guys can't fly until level 8.
head over the cliffside. Long dark trench.
No matter
tumbling
what, no
down
matter
again.
what class, feet,
How
whatever.
wide is this cliff?
It's 100 feet long. He used mold earth.
When you say 100 foot long, is there like a cliff? It's like a canyon. Like there's.
Yeah, it's kind of like an underground canyon. Yeah. that's
How
the best
deep
way to
is this
describe it.
canyon?
Probably about 100 foot down, if not more. So you guys have come to the other side, and now there's this tunnel system that seems to snake down somewhere.
I am blown away by how handy mold earth is.
I wish I had
It's
this.
great. It's a great one.
Got stone shape, but it's not nearly as good, and it's
Yeah.
like a 4th level spell.
It's gonna be
Burn up spell
it's gonna be a
slots, yeah.
while till your next area. You don't know where you're going yet. You haven't had a chance to talk to school. We're gonna do a couple encounters here. So, Joey, you're up first.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to
What do you
mention
wanna
this. Every time when we take a rest, you see me taking the what's it called on the side of the thing? Getting out the hip
43.
bone? The femur. Yes.
Oh,
femur
yeah.
bones of the hip and the back, and I always put them like a
Let's
little,
see here.
little weird.
Collecting the femurs.
Put the thing right here on top of each other, like a pop.
You've not done anything with them though. You're just collecting them.
No, you just see me at the end of the night before I go to sleep. I put them on a pile wherever you rest. Then I collect it and go back.
Oh, the next day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw that out there because I haven't said that. I said by now you guys should realize that.
Okay.
little
As you
creeped out
start
by it.
leading down, this cave system is kind
24
of steep.
insight. I assume it's something religious.
You
If I rolled real
come
low,
to
I thought you'd have a nervous
this
tick.
big
You
magic
wouldn't be
cave
religious.
system.
These guys you wouldn't know too.
It's a level of water.
Okay. Do I need to roll for it?
I just rolled. For
So
that.
it's come to a stop. You're at a level of water.
So it is?
It's like in
Or
Ratchet
you're
and Clank,
highly
you have to go through
religious.
the tunnel system and come out the
What
other side.
was that?
Or you're highly religious.
Give me a perception check.
I'm praying to my God.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
If you hear that, I was right.
5.
You're right. Water. So you guys have been walking down this tunnel system, and now you're kind of at this area where it's just flooded. So,
How
not,
deep does it
not
go?
like how far flooded.
so the tunnel system's probably 40 by 20. You can't see to the bottom, but you've kind of like been. I mean, it's getting really steep now, so you think you're sliding down. So you don't know if there's another side on the other side of it.
Like, is the water rushing or is it just water?
You ever played
Calm.
Ratchet and Clank?
Yes.
So you know, like when you're in the tunnel system, you have to like swim under
Yeah, that's
and
saying
like
how
come up to this
does
side.
the water seem like it's moving fast or it's just as steady?
Oh, give me a perception check. Actually, everybody can if they want, if they're looking at the water.
19.
5,
15.
15. You two think you saw something in the water, but you don't know what it was.
Did you see that?
I did.
What if I could tell me if the water's moving or staying still?
Are there
It's staying still.
are there pebbles or stones?
I dolphin dive
Around the-
into the water
Oh, you do?
and turn into a hunter shark.
I'm going. I'm gonna grab one of the stones and cast light on it, and then toss it in. See
Can I
if
grab
can
his
see any
fin and he
silhouettes or
take me
anything.
with him?
Okay.
I turn into
Okay,
a hunter shark.
So you throw the rock in with light as you're diving in as a shark. The light goes into the water and lights up the whole area. You don't see anything, but you can see like where the water is moving. Like there's something there, but it's not anything you can see with your own eyes. You turn into a shark.
I guess I'll go in with
I
it.
guess, and I, oh my god, as a shark I get dark vision, not as a human. So I'm gonna move through and see what I see and learn the area and find whatever's down here.
Okay. You swim 30 or 40 feet down, 30 or 40 feet straight across, and 30 or 40 feet up, and you come to an opening on the other side. So a big U.
Okay. In that course of time frame, I didn't see any other large aquatic creatures.
No.
I'm going to the thing that I see but I can't see. Like I just see the water moving around it.
Perception check.
I put my head in water.
Is it
to watch
staying
them.
still? Is it in a certain location?
You only caught a glance of it, so you don't know.
26.
26. You know, as a shark, you can sense that something is in the water, but it's not anything you can physically see.
Something's in this water.
But can I see its location at all? Like anywhere? No.
By the way, this whole time he was doing that, I put my head in the water to keep an eye on him.
You catch him as he goes under.
I'm not gonna let him go by himself.
I guess
Somewhere around here.
I've got an hour, so I'm just going to swim back and forth and come back and one at a time basically hold onto the shark fin and carry my comrades across this body of water.
Okay, who's up first?
You are, because you already went. So,
I was keeping my eye on you.
well, are you hanging on to a shark? Because you're
Oh, yeah, I will. I was joking, but I will definitely do it. Sure.
okay. I'm going to take him to the other side.
Okay.
Can't carry your dog out of the water.
Roll a d6.
Oh dear. What?
You pass out along the way. You weren't able to hold your breath that long.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, how far is it?
I mean, let's see, 40, 80, 120 feet.
That sucks.
I move 40 feet per turn.
Do you?
Yeah, as a shark.
Okay, all right, I'll allow it. Okay. I thought it
I
was
mean,
going
he
back-
can pass out, but like, I'm not gonna let him drown.
I was just saying, I think I had like well, this is on your call, but usually if your Constitution modifier is how long what your plus is,
He
is
has
how long
5
you go.
minutes. He's able to hold his breath.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I
your
didn't know that. I didn't know there were statistics for holding breath.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, it's whatever your
Yeah.
Constitution modifier is. That's how long you can hold your breath.
Okay, all right. You get by, no trouble.
Bring him to the surface. Turn around, go back.
You felt like you bumped into something, but when you look back, there's nothing.
Okay, I'll slow down, and I'm gonna scan the area and swim around where I thought I got bumped by something.
Nothing.
All right, I'll turn back, head, and get the next person.
What's up next?
Shark sticks his head out of the water. Doesn't say anything, just makes shark noises. I don't know what a shark noise is.
I'm gonna grab stool with
I'm
me.
taking stool with me.
You're taking stool?
Yep.
Do you want to go next?
I'm like taking rope, tying it around the stool, and tying it around my chest and doing this. I'll jump in.
Um,
God damn you.
and I start
Doesn't matter.
taking
You ain't taking me from my hands.
I
no
start
matter how
taking
much you
Joey
want
and
to.
Stool
You
underwater
can try. You can cut the rope.
and move the full distance to
Yep.
take them to the other side.
No trouble.
Okay. Turn around. Once they get to the other side and they get out of the water, I make sure they get out of the water.
Yep.
I come back,
Oh, I'm watching.
start to
the
get the
whole
next person.
Okay, who do you get next?
Whoever wants to.
Vladimir.
I can't talk. I'm a shark.
I'm sorry.
time. Sure, let's laugh at him.
Let's go!
Okay. I'll transport Vladimir to the next area.
Okay.
Turn around.
Bam. Like you definitely hit something that stopped you in your tracks.
Okay. Like a
But you
wall?
don't see anything.
How do I not see anything? I ran into something.
Don't see anything.
It's invisible.
I start moving. I try and move to the right of it.
You've definitely moving around something, but you can't tell what it is.
Okay. I keep moving.
Okay.
Swim and head back and get the next person.
Can I say this?
Neas or
Hey, Neas, do you want to go next or do you want me to go next?
Who go next? Okay.
I'll go next. Okay, I'll go next.
Okay.
He failed a Constitution saving throw.
Who did?
Matt.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take Sharuk next.
Okay. You swim down. Boom. You hit something.
Okay. I'm gonna keep moving because I know he's on my back.
It's
Every
locked.
time he tries to move?
Yeah. You cannot get to where you're going to the other side.
I will head back to the surface with him.
Blocked. On the other side.
Oh, okay.
So you're now in this cube.
I didn't want to turn into this. but-
Underwater?
Underwater. And what's your constitution and what's the statistics for water breathing?
Your modifier is how many minutes?
Okay, what's your modifier?
On my constitution?
Yeah.
+2.
Alright, you got 2 minutes.
And I think it's actually 1.
Do I
Let's see, reset a timer
I think
for
it's
2
1
minutes.
plus your modifier.
Oh, that's not fair. D&D's.
The cheese got me.
2 minutes.
Do I see this? Oh.
It's just out of right. So like they're down here and they're the angle.
We
of it
now
is
put my
blocking
head and
the
just
side.
make sure he's okay. I just couldn't get the angle.
Yep.
I have an idea. I use a bonus action to transform. I use it burn another wild shape form, and I turn into a giant octopus.
Okay. It's like you're in like a square.
And I grab Sharuk,
Okay.
and I squirt ink
Okay.
at whatever's in front of us.
All right. Now it's pitch black in here.
No, in front of us.
I know.
So
It's like it's 2 walls. Like imagine.
You got
invisible-
trapped by
Okay,
an
I go
invisible
deeper.
wall.
Can we go up? Can we go straight up? I'm
Yeah,
gonna try
but
going straight
you
up.
got wall above you and you've got wall below you,
And-
you've got some sort of invisible force on either side.
Oh,
I'm going to cast. Hang on, I've got one. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna cast Dispel Good and Evil. Wait. I don't know if that'll work. That's not it. That breaks an enchantment on a creature. I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm desperate. I'm gonna reach out and touch, and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay. roll D20 at disadvantage.
Does the ink sort of like
It's-
wash over whatever's there?
It's like if
15.
you filled this up with ink. That's what it looks like.
Like you shot it at one wall, but it just
15
It-
yeah.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit the wall and nothing happens.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna die.
Perception check.
No, I'll get you out of here
At advantage.
if I have to.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and using the weapon and using my mace, just start beating against the wall.
Okay. As soon as you go to beat the wall, you pass out.
Okay.
No.
I break concentration on Wild Shape and
Does the
cast
spiritual weapon hit before I pass
on
out?
him Polymorph,
Okay.
and I turn him into the same giant octopus. Then I burn another spell slot and cast Polymorph on myself and turn myself into a giant octopus.
All right. You guys are squeezed in this square space.
You're in a giant octopus right now.
Okay. Let me look
Did you,
at the
what'd you
stat.
roll?
12.
It's taking them way too long.
It's like a 60-foot gap.
I thought you said it was 120.
So 40 down, 40 across, 40 up. So okay.
I'm gonna set stool down and jump in.
I'm
Jump
going
in, you swim
to.
down. You see just this black wall.
And see tentacle arms
Yeah, you see
smacking
tentacle
against
arms going across this clear.
Swim up to the wall
Okay.
and start hitting it if I can.
You can breathe underwater and out of
Yeah,
water.
let's send
for
the
up to an
fighter.
hour.
Something that you've seen your co-parts go into the water over and over again, but it's taking them way too long.
Can I make a basic melee attack against whatever's in front of us?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I want to do. I just want to start hitting.
Get my spear out and I'm now.
Okay. What's the damage?
15 to hit.
Natural 20.
Hits.
Yeah. That's 28 points of damage. That's 40 points of damage.
Did you just do a nat too?
Yeah.
20.
We both hit a nat.
10
20 points of damage.
10 bludgeoning.
10,
Total of 45.
45. So. You hear a crack, but nothing changes. You're still in this black ooze. And you guys should be rolling disadvantage for your attacks since you can't really see what you're doing.
But we're octopuses.
I know you spread ink in this small
We're in a
square.
box.
We get advantage.
How do we
on-
miss?
It's black. It's inky.
Oh,
he spread
is this
ink
a
everywhere.
structure?
Yeah.
That would actually be 65 points of damage.
Do you have siege? Do you have siege?
I have a siege weapon.
Awesome.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, button number 6 is a siege weapon. It's
Yeah.
a battery.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. With that, you bust open this glass, and this black ink kind of mixes in with the water, and both of you are free to. I don't know.
He thinks we're just. He doesn't know we're there. He doesn't know we're giant octopuses.
Oh yeah,
because
you
we
see
weren't.
two giant octopuses swimming at you.
I'll
Your
press
friend was a
button
shark.
number 4 and hit the climbing pole and like shoot out to the nearest wall and just start climbing.
Okay.
So I'm moving faster than swimming.
Okay. All right,
Um,
fair enough. You climb out. No problem. You swim up to the other side. Octopus.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the other side.
Okay, you come up to the other side. You see an octopus. Come up.
I'm gonna come up to the other side.
You see two octopuses.
They're giant octopus,
Octopi.
by the way. I can break polymorph at will.
lower.
He can't.
Attack.
Okay.
Well, can he?
It's your concentration.
Yeah. So I can break polymorph.
Are you breaking before I attack?
There's nobody else that needed to come across, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I won't break it then.
First things first. Odd or even?
Odd.
Okay. Odd, I hit him. Even, I hit him.
Okay.
You.
Okay. Roll attack roll. And then we'll say he breaks it afterwards.
Yeah, it's an octopus AC, so I definitely hit. It's over
11.
20. It's over a 20.
Oh, okay. What's some damage?
11.
It's kind of knocking back to.
It doesn't matter when you're in polymorph, you lose that HP, but your original HP doesn't get affected unless it got carried over.
Cool.
7 plus 5, so 12.
You
Okay.
poke an octopus in one of its eyes.
12 damage.
Do you just spell the Polymorph spell?
On him, I gotta go back.
Alright, do you go back to get Neas?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to get Neas.
You hit the other wall. You guys only broke one side.
Oh, I'm gonna start beating on it.
Okay.
Over and over.
Okay, you beat on it over and over enough to break the glass and swim up to get Neas.
I'm gonna jump right back in the
A
water.
huge octopus
And I'm
comes out
gonna
of the water
stay,
and just
like-
stands in front of
I'm
you.
gonna stay close to that spot. I'm not gonna go
Bigger-
very far in, but I'm
bigger
gonna use
than
my
you,
underwater
actually.
camouflage
Bigger than
feet
me?
to
Yeah, I
try
would
and
definitely
disappear.
swing at
Okay.
it.
Great. All right, go for the swing.
Gosh dang it! I rolled so low. 8.
9.
But to be
8
fair,
Plus to use my sword.
to
just,
be
like,
fair,
sitting
you can
under
see
the
him
water.
as a shark coming up and just staring at us.
He's an octopus now.
He's an octopus. I'm looking for a shark.
Fair enough. I would say apologize. I didn't know that was you.
Do you reach out and grab Neas? Like,
I can, but I'm not trying to. I know I appear because I saw him get swung at, so I'm trying to appear as friendly.
Neas, you see an octopus coming.
I mean, I'm gonna
after
swing at it, but if he grabs me,
After hearing banging and crashing from your friend who was a shark who swam under there, you now see an octopus reaching out to grab you.
You like how you see in movies, like somebody holds their hand, they dive in the water like an adventure movie. That's like tentacles gonna come out.
alright, I take it. Whatever.
Okay,
I grab it.
He takes you to the other side.
Dude, what's
you guys,
fun?
you guys are on the other side of the encampment.
I jump
What
on
was
the
the
octopus
glass?
and, like,
It was just a trap. It was a glass that would
Glass
box
wall
the-
that would seal. Okay, yeah. Out of that, boy, I'm burning heavy spell slots.
Okay, walking down 30 or 40 feet. Who rolled the last encounter?
He did.
I do.
91.
Well, 93 was the bag man, so
Now we're getting into the good stuff.
Well, that reminds me. Thank you.
might be another bag man.
Neas, roll a d10.
A Demogorgon crawls out of your
Yeah, you got it
bag.
right.
2.
Okay. Walking 30, 40 feet down this hallway, you come around a curve. You see two split paths. Look almost identical. Just another cave system. You smell something atrocious from the one to the right. Do you guys go left, or do you go right towards the beds?
Have I smelled it before?
No, it's not something you would have known.
Have I?
Am I still a giant octopus?
No.
He does
No, I broke.
Oh,
Yeah. No, this would not be anything you would have
Smelled
known
before?
through spell or smell or anything.
Do I see any tracks or
can
anything?
I pick up another rock and cast
Oh.
light on it and toss it down the tunnel?
Yeah, you pick up a light, throw it down there. Looks like a tunnel,
As far as I can see.
as far as you can see.
Any tracks?
Smells like something dead.
It doesn't smell dead. It just smells bad. Not dead, but bad.
Would any of us recognize the smell?
I can't say you would.
I'm gonna light another stone and toss it down the other tunnel and see if I can see anything down there. Just a tunnel.
Alright, bad smelling tunnel it is.
Hold on.
So there's two tunnels here, or
One
it's
to
just,
the left, no smell. One to the right, bad smell.
How about we ask Stool which tunnel we have to be the closest way to the other city?
Yellow.
Flip a coin.
I say right.
I want to take the bad smell.
Oh, don't forget you got that coin.
Or would we waste an
20 to
initial
1?
20 on that?
It's the one you emailed me.
Wait, is Vladimir still with us?
Yes.
oh,
Okay, just checking real quick.
I don't even remember.
I think perhaps we
If
should
you're
go away
doing
from the
a,
smell.
Two voted
like a
to the
check,
smell, one voted away.
Choose to flip the coin for an auto succeed.
I'm feeling adventurous. I'd be okay with the smell.
It was a. I think it's a homebrew item. I think.
Vladimir, which way you say? Towards or away?
Hey.
So what do you think?
Vladimir.
Each his own.
All right, so what do you say, Lionheart? Because you got a heart of a lion.
I don't remember what freaking coin I said.
We're just going to get him some courage.
Oh, I find it funny. His character's name is Arthur, and Arthur was known as the Lionheart. So it was like King Arthur.
You know, it's funny. I didn't even put that together.
It's when you said your character's name is Arthur, you heard me laugh because I just instantly got that.
Through the mountains.
So what would I even be rolling for?
What do you mean?
You said the coin gives me a 20 or a 1.
Oh no, I mentioned that because I just remembered it. Don't forget to add the coin that you collected off the back.
Oh,
That was part of your loot.
gotcha.
No, it's just whatever way you guys want to go. There's normal tunnel to your left.
3 voted to the smell. So far, only 1 voted against it.
Well, then it's decided. 3's majority.
I just want to hear your opinion. Do you have any opinion about it?
Okay.
Nope.
Down the bad smelling tunnel.
Apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
Can we stealth through this bad smelling tunnel?
Absolutely can.
Okay. 12.
Really? Once you roll a 1?
I have a 2, but I have a plus 10.
Oh, by the way, you might want to check for traps. Just in case.
You roll stealth too?
You want to roll stealth with us because you want to go
That
down the
ain't
bad
good.
smell and roll on stealth?
Oh, we're going down the bad spelling path?
Everyone agreed upon the dead.
Stealth?
7.
15.
We rolled great, guys.
I think I did okay.
I rolled horrible.
What'd you get?
15.
You were the highest.
I rolled
6.
12 off of a 2.
Okay. Alright.
I'm sneakier than the rogue.
The cave starts to change slightly.
Okay.
You had this like rocky texture. It's starting to get warmer. Not uncomfortably warm, but more comfortable warm. The ceiling is starting to like leak water or something. And the tunnel starts to get ridges, like clear ridges on each side. The texture of the rock changes slightly to this soft texture.
I want to feel the ground, like touch
Okay.
it.
Okay.
What do I want to check?
What are you checking for?
I'm going to use nature for this.
I want to know if we just walked inside of a
To an
creature.
Alaskan bullworm.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me,
I'm gonna like feel for a heartbeat or breathing.
give me a nature check. Or, yeah.
But I suck at everything.
Yeah, 11.
8.
You both check. It's slimy and sticky, but it's a weird looking cave.
I'll lick the slime.
Is that if I try?
Yeah, go ahead.
What am I rolling for?
Nature
You see,
check.
to see if it's natural. That's pretty much what we're doing.
22.
22. Feeling some of the ridges, you catch a thump. Heartbeat.
So, it's a good thing we went stealthily.
How far into this cave are we?
Collectively, probably 100, 120 feet.
I'm going to pick up a stool and begin walking out.
Yeah.
Well,
at a concerned pace.
Yeah,
Okay.
and also I want to do it like
Well,
stealthily.
hold
I
on.
want more than
Mycroft, have you said anything to your party that this is an animal?
He hasn't told us.
No, actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to go.
Mike, what are you doing?
Move. And I walk like I got to poop.
I guess I'll follow the nature boy.
Okay, are we all running?
I will.
No, I'm
I was gonna move at a
Yeah.
concerned pace. I'm gonna walk like I'm pooping.
Oh my goodness.
So, like a fast walk.
yes.
Okay, everybody doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
With
alright.
stool in hand.
Okay.
Try not to disturb anything. Just get out.
Everybody give me an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, I'm so good at those.
Oh
my!
17!
Wow.
Good.
Good.
Natural
for
20.
Attaboy.
Really?
Yeah.
17.
Good.
I mean, it's -2, so. But natural 20.
you. 23.
Okay.
Those were some good athletic rolls,
I'll
guy.
roll for Vladimir.
We're all very athletic.
16. That's good. Stool.
Oh, he's carrying him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're carrying stool. So nope. You guys all get out of there without tripping or falling. No issues. And you head back to the start of the split you were at.
What was that?
Is there any facial structure or anything like that?
You can see what you think are like stalactites hanging from the top of the cave that you entered in, but now knowing what you know, you look up ahead and you think they might be teeth.
Right as we walk, I'm gonna smack my hand down on the thing like an alligator, so it snaps.
Oh my god. Why he did that? It's okay.
Like you hit one of the tooths.
Yeah, like
Okay.
does it snap down?
Because you're the last one out, right?
Yeah.
Because you're the last one.
Yeah, because I'm the last one out.
Are you sure you're the last one?
He's
out?
sabotaging his team
Yeah.
later, fellas.
You hit one of the teeth and nothing happens.
Oh dang.
Was he the last one out?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
I mean, I rolled a 17, so you guys all rolled higher, so I figured you were fast walking.
I'd like to cast
faster than I
Sacred
was.
Flame. Like,
How about we not
And hit the
poke
wall of the
thing?
cave.
Poke the thing. Just continue.
after I'm
Really?
out. After I'm outside.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We're really gonna face this thing.
Okay. I have to look up the stats.
fun?
We have 2 chaos.
Dude, what's fun?
Is it purple in color?
Can't tell from inside this cave. It's too dark.
Yeah, it's purple.
I threw light in there, though.
I gotta look up world eaters.
World Eaters?
How tall is this cave, for example?
Well, I mean, we were walking through it. And how tall are you? Are you our tallest person?
No, me and him are the tallest. They're 6'5".
6'5".
Okay. What's the saving throw on that?
It is 16. Dexterity.
That's a 16 exactly.
Nothing.
It saves. Nothing happens.
So half damage.
No. Sacred Flame, you don't do
Cantrip
damage.
is all or nothing.
He doesn't do anything.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So nothing happens.
Like he
Anybody
just-
else doing anything?
No.
Can we just go the other way? I don't even know what you guys are doing because somebody explained to me what's going on.
It is a presumably sleeping. Would I know what it is? DM?
Roll a animal handling or nature.
Can I give me an assistance?
Yeah.
Assistance on the matter? I did pretty well there. Same number twice, so 25.
World eaters would be common in the Underdark, caving tunnels for anything to walk through. So basically, the tunnels you've been walking through were either created by world eaters or man-made ones.
Do they have femurs?
Good luck. They are presumably. It is presumably a sleeping world eater.
And stupider terms?
It's a big worm that makes tunnels.
Thank you.
So, Neas wasn't the last one up. You hear? You see Vladimir,
Oh my god.
Lord, yes.
and he rolled a natural 20, so nothing bad happens.
Oh.
But he starts to slip, but he catches himself, and he's like, "Whew." Where are we going?
Somebody needs to tie a rope on this fucker.
So, down the other tunnel then?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go.
We about killed Vladimir.
I'm being honest, he did roll a natural 20, so. Pretty sure Joey would have killed him if he didn't.
Alright, so everywhere we go, we gotta do a head count here, guys.
Yeah, it seems that way.
We got 7.
Who wants to keep an eye on Stool and who wants to keep an eye on Vladimir?
I guess.
Dibs on Vladimir.
Okay, I guess he gets.
I like him.
Who
I
wants
like
to-
you.
Still, it goes to like between.
I'm gonna say Arthur is gonna keep watch on the stool. It sounds like.
How about not the
Wait, say that again.
Who
It
wants
sounds
to,
like Arthur's gonna keep a watch on the stool.
you?
You've been his protector.
What word did you say?
Arthur.
Arthur, did you say with an accent?
Arthur.
Why?
I don't know.
That's
That's
his
his character's accent.
Well,
Since when?
I've been doing it.
actually,
Off and on.
I want to
Off and on.
interject. I
I'm
think
bad
I'm
at
the
it.
one who risks my life more than anyone
I
for
picture
school.
him having that accent.
Well, if you want to take care
even
of
if
it,
you don't
No,
have
I'm good.
I don't know that you've ever talked
I'm the
to
most
me
mobile
with it.
person, so I want to get it.
I've been doing it the past
whatever.
couple sessions.
Yeah, I didn't
I
catch it.
just being technical.
Arthur, do you wish to watch after Stool? We seem to need to keep an eye, a head count.
Yeah.
Because we almost got rid of the newest person with us.
Neas, you're watching Vladimir,
Make a
right?
perception check.
Yes.
By the way, we haven't talked about this. We're all okay with this guy right here? Being with us?
27.
He's like trying to
I
get
assume.
venom off one of these fangs.
I don't,
We can't reach him.
Vlad,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Just admiring the rocks. Gets down off a stool and like folds it up and puts it in his bag.
Good eye. Good eye. Don't keep an eye on Bad.
Oh, I've got it.
All right. He could watch Bad, but you could watch both of them.
Okay.
You guys put me in charge of the drunk man. It's basically the same.
The floating drunk man.
Wasn't my fault.
Okay, we'll continue down the tunnel that doesn't reek of death and horror.
Okay. You head down this tunnel for about 2 or 3 hours, and now would be a point where you would take a rest.
You want to do our famous little hut?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll start constructing a. I'm like a carpenter with mud. I'll start constructing a home.
I'm gonna like feel the ground on the side to see if it's slimy.
Strike.
Me and Vladimir are gonna play tic-tac-toe.
Okay. Roll d20.
Ooh, it's kind of flirting with a 7 and a 17.
19. He kicks your ass. Tic-tac-toe.
Is there anything you can't do, Vladimir?
I can't fly. No, I can't fly.
Over the course of however long it takes, I'll build us a rudimentary home in the side of this cave.
Okay.
Hopefully looking for a little alcove where it kind of almost breaks off from the main tunnel.
Okay, I'd say you find one of those.
It is complete with a fire pit and like relaxing lawn
Are you
chairs.
sealing off each side of this tunnel with your mold earth, or you just?
I thought you said an alcove, like here's the tunnel, and he's like a little spot right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and just kind of sealing around us.
Okay.
When we get back
You
to
sealed it off
town, we've
completely?
really got to start making money off of this.
He's saying, did you seal it completely or leave little holes or anything?
Well, I'm
So if
just
something's walking past, would it see you?
no. I want to seal it off if something comes past. I'm leaving like the roof open up top, at least a little
So the
bit for
smoke
air.
would get out.
Yeah, for air or whatever.
Just making sure. And we can hotbox yourself.
Well, I suppose we'll probably just use like light or something. Or we won't start a
Yeah, we
fire.
don't have to have
I don't think
fire,
we.
but
I don't even know that we have
don't,
firewood.
We don't even need fire. We just can sleep. We have people. Most of us have. We can see in the dark, except for like maybe 1 or 2 of us, or 3.
I can't see.
We're taking a rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's got first watch?
Hold on. You mentioned you killed innocents a lot.
Well, innocence, non-innocence, mixed batch. What's up?
Oh, I forgot you got your dagger from that too.
What's up?
Why?
Technical term or the layman term?
What do you think?
A mix.
Hmm?
A mix? Okay, it's just the easiest. Okay. Orcish, okay, did you want the whole history or just the basic history of the Orcish life?
I'd just like to know why you're proud of that.
No, it's not that I'm proud of it, you just can't, it's based on your actions. Is if you lose control, it's not really your fault you lost control. If you constantly make a choice, then it's your fault. If you constantly choose a path you take, then it's your fault. You should not be ashamed of the path you choose. And my lifestyle is we have to raid people to survive.
I disagree.
In the orc style, since we never have a homeland, we have to go to a marauding group.
I've lived in the wilds for nearly 10 years.
Mhm.
Never once did I step foot in another village and raid it.
It's not always a village. It's a caravan, mercenary people walking by, wherever we can find. We're scavengers. When you have
Sounds more like predators.
in a way, yes, we eat anything we can.
Through the course of this, I'm using Know Your... It's called Know Your Enemy. It's not like I attack anything. Just spending time, I get to know basically any stat that I want to. I'd like to know how many hit points you have.
Right now,
Yeah.
93.
Okay.
For the perception check, if I'm on watch, is 25.
Okay.
But to answer more question,
Next one.
do I enjoy killing people? Only if they get in my way. But do I go out of my way to kill everyone? Have I attacked any of you? Besides you going berserk? No.
No.
But everyone does need to do to survive in this world. Some has different values than others.
I just wonder when your need to survive will outweigh your need of us. You are a scavenger, after all.
Scavenger, yes.
I'll just kind of walk in the corner.
Fair enough. To each of their own.
While they're having this conversation, I'm going to be talking to Mycroft for a little bit before we bed down. I'm just going to ask, so what's your story, Mycroft? Where are you from? How did you end up here?
What was, because I don't think I ever wrote that down because I don't take notes. Does anybody actually remember the town where we were from? Because we all kidnapped from about the same area, right?
Dirty 20 that I need to
I was not. I was taken from the mountains.
I was rolling it.
Mia was, I was, and Joey.
Whatever you want to share.
Okay, well,
You
I
can roll
mean,
it against either perception or deception.
From this
brute fighter
town.
to brute fighter, it's pretty simple. I want to know you're not going to try and kill us or take our stuff.
I usually
you
spend
know.
my time
as you can
It's
tell.
not like I'm making a threat.
practicing my
It's
skill
No, no,
sets.
I'm
of
saying-
questioning motive.
Yeah, I got what you mean.
What I do,
Yeah,
Druidcraft. and-
every time you guys found something, never
woodworking.
heard what you guys find. Don't even care about it.
Right. No.
Woodworking.
It's all in character. Just
Oh, no.
I like.
I'm just saying, that's what I'm
hobby
saying.
of mine.
You should add that too.
I have.
Can I talk with Vladimir?
I have a
You could talk to Bad
sister
Hey, Vladimir.
who I haven't
Hold
seen
up,
in a
hold
long
up.
time.
we get in trouble
Why
with
not?
these three conversations rolling at the same time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's you guys.
Oh.
You guys are good. That's where I'm.
We were.
Why not?
I haven't seen her in a long time. She joined a group of other druids practicing the arts, and I thought that they were too extreme. So being overprotective of her, I was too much of an authoritarian on the matter and told her that she couldn't do it. So she did it anyway, and I haven't seen her in about 10 years. She's still out there. She made this for me, and it's the necklace that I got out of Isea's quarters. I haven't seen her in a long time. I don't know if she'd want to see me if I saw her.
Sorry to hear that.
But other than that, keep to myself, mostly.
Did you have a shop in the city you were from?
No. I preferred the comfort of the woods.
So you
Question.
lived outside of the city.
Question. Ani, I'll admit I was half-ass paying attention to this conversation. Just throwing that out there. You mentioned your mother and all that, starting to interrupt, but when did you last time you saw her?
My sister.
Oh, your sister. I'm sorry. Like I said, half-ass paying attention.
It's been about 10 years.
Where was the last time you saw her?
Our childhood home.
In what general location? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't remember. To be honest, it's been so long.
Let's say, this is for you, you need to help. Like a skeletal landmark outside of the Underdark that maybe everyone would know, and who lives around this area.
We'll use Waterdeep as a central location.
Like Waterdeep, like north, south, east, west.
I'm thinking of an actual map of Waterdeep and what the surrounding territories are. I would say the east of Waterdeep.
Okay. Dan. This is up your choice. Has my raiding group or tribe been around that area as well as been on the opposite side?
You've primarily been on the northwest side,
Okay.
so not in that area.
Well, at least I can tell you my tribe has nothing to deal with that. In case something does happen, you know, my tribe doesn't attack anyone like that from that area. Or tribe.
I'm confused.
Well, you never know.
No, she's not there anymore.
I'm saying in
She hasn't
general. I don't know you guys outside of here. You might get raided by orcs. You never know that I probably was a ball. You never know.
I'll take that as a calming gesture, but no, she hasn't been there in a long time.
He killed your sister. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Honestly, there was a possibility. You never know.
I won't say that, actually. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Theory. You are you looking for her?
I'd love to see her again, but I don't know if she would ever want to see me again.
Use him.
Use him.
Cindy.
I don't think she'd answer.
Crack shot. It's flip over a coin. You never know. When you ever get courage enough to ask, you just ask him.
Does sending work across dimensions or
It
planets?
does.
You just actually no sending across. Is that sending or
I
messaging?
think there's a 10% chance that it does or something.
Like if it's in a different plane.
5%
then-
chance. It
If
says
it's
you
different
can
plane.
send the message across any distance and even to other planes, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that the message won't arrive.
And we're actually still on the material plane.
Yes.
So
DM, could I?
All you got to do is give him a name and what she looks like, so he can send it to the right person.
Could I try and contact my sister? How do you cast it? What do you do? Do I just speak to you?
And
No,
you
that's-
just give him the words. And all.
I give him the words.
Yeah, if you tell me what to say.
You still.
Short message.
Real short message.
Like 25 words.
I'll say Nat. N-A-T, Nat. If you can hear me, this is Mycroft. I don't expect you to reply, but I would love to speak again.
Okay. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna try and pass it on word for word using
How many words is that?
sending. It's gonna be close.
Oh, you did add that factor. Okay.
I didn't count. I just tried to keep it short.
I don't expect you to reply. What else did you say?
Um,
But I'd love to hear from you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna work. It's gonna be close, but it'll work.
She joined a group that I don't agree with their
That's
practices.
21.
You send it with no problems.
Okay, and she can reply the same.
If you choose to,
If she chooses, she can reply telepathically. I think it is.
or if she's dead, then you never know.
And I could get a 25-word reply back. Basically.
Nothing immediately.
Okay.
Keto, Vladimir now. Are me and Vladimir still playing tic-tac-toe, kind of away from
Oh, yeah.
everyone?
Yeah,
If I
he's
hear
kicking your
anything, I'll
ass.
let you know.
Okay, so they're not gonna hear this conversation. Well, are we?
I mean,
gonna
they
wait?
might overhear something of it. But
Okay.
It's up to them.
I want to pull that dragon egg back out. I want to talk more with Vladimir.
He's like drawing an X and then stops.
So you seemed pretty intrigued with this earlier.
Yes.
Now that we've kind of got to know each other,
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you see it. but you can't damage it and don't steal it.
I won't.
I hand it over to him.
Hey, Joey. You gotta.
Shakes it, yeah.
You might gotta. You gotta add this for your character.
Is it alive?
Character.
Oh, it's
Add
alive.
a character. You forgot I protect
I
myself
promise I won't
over
damage
still,
it,
so
but
he
can I
doesn't take
test
damage from the
You
fireball he
go
casts.
right in. Do whatever you need. I want to know all I know
Let's make
about
sure you added
this.
that too.
Yeah, out of character. We're good.
Oh no. What are you doing,
Oh,
DM?
no, it's good. It's 97, so he makes it. So
Okay.
What?
he kill the
What
dragon?
just happened?
I'm so
he pulls
afraid.
in like a tiny potion, very tiny. Pours a little bit on it, and the egg starts to resonate a little bit. And he shakes it a little bit. It's a girl.
Can you tell me what type? Vladimir.
Oh yeah.
What type of dragon?
It's a red dragon, fire dragon.
Fire dragon. How long? Do you know how long in growth it is? Like how much longer till it hatches?
Well, before about a year. Now, give or take 10 days.
10 days.
Yes.
It's going to hatch in 10 days.
Wait. So are they hearing this, or are you guys still talking while me and
This
him are
would
talking?
be like while you guys were having your conversation.
say, this
and
would-
Oh
they're kind
no.
of being subtle about it. So if
Yeah.
That's
you
because
want
I'm
to
not
give a
saying
perception
anything.
check at disadvantage,
At
and you're kind of in the corner just listening. So
I'm definitely going to do this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, never mind. I don't see shit.
Crashing.
I rolled the same number twice, 2 times in a row, so 19 at disadvantage.
You catch the end of it when he says 10 days and hands it back off.
I won't think anything of it because I thought long of Nat.
Okay.
I'll put it away.
I can't see.
Wait, I asked him one last question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like one of those things, like a duck, when it sees, the first thing it sees when it hatches, it becomes like keen to it?
Oh, you have to dominate it first.
You have to dominate it. How
Yes.
do I dominate it? Because I want to train this. I think it could be our partner.
I've never dominated a youngling, but
When the time comes, do you have any like strength potions or anything that I can help dominate it?
yes, oh, absolutely. I carry all sorts.
Well, if you help me and you can share this dragon together.
That sounds amazing.
I rolled an natural one, so I still didn't hear none of those. So.
He kind of, Vladimir kind of lays down for the evening. Stool jumps up next to Arthur. Snuggles in. Who's taking first watch again? I rolled Jay did.
I
You
rolled 25.
Okay. Who's next?
Take the next one. I'll take the next
Taking
one.
it? Go ahead.
12.
12.
Ooh, a lot of 12s today.
Nothing out the gate. Who's up next?
Or what? Perception?
11. Okay, roll a d100.
No. $66.
66.
Uh-oh. Usually anything 66 or anything with 6 is not good.
Let's see.
It might be different.
You fall asleep.
Oh.
It's been a long road for you. You're pretty exhausted. Going on watch is hard. I need you and you and you to give me a perception check at disadvantage.
7.
10.
11.
15.
15? Okay. Can you give some like chase music?
Chase music?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to tell Arthur something, but
We can wait.
I have a question real quick. Now that like I know how long this dragon's gonna take to hatch, can like you start kind of giving me day by day of how much closer?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm kind of counting down the days.
That's good. You two, dead asleep. You catch a tug on your neck,
and you open your eyes gently to see a goblin full of loot. Your belt's missing, your sword's missing.
You gonna tell me he got my belt
Your
off?
ring's missing, and
He built
got my
Cosby.
ring.
he just grabbed your necklace.
Oh, he grabbed my
Jerked
necklace.
and ran right as you open your eyes.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
You're good. And you were the only one awake.
What do you get from me?
Nothing. He only picked you.
Do I get a reaction, an attack of opportunity since he ran away?
Your reaction was waking up.
Oh.
So he's now sprinting ahead. So you're just
He
like,
ripped my necklace off
like,
of me.
ripped it and ran.
Oh, I stand up full speed, run after him.
Done.
With Steve, did he take Steve?
You didn't take Steve. Just
Okay.
your
You
necklace.
sure you're not waking
Forgot
anyone
about
up?
Steve.
I can't. If he took my necklace, that's my spellcasting focus.
You're not gonna wake anyone up?
Did nobody else
No,
wake
you're
up?
the only
No,
one
you're
awake.
the only one.
Oh my God! Yes. Thief!
All right.
Instantly jump
Three
up. How
hairskin
far
thief?
ahead?
Hold
is
on.
he?
Hold on.
What's that?
Did I hear that?
Yeah, everybody would have heard that.
Aggressive bonus action. I'm around top of him.
Okay.
I got 150 movement.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. We're gonna say by the time he yells, he 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. We'll start a round of initiative. Let him run, and then you can do it. So
I'd still catch him in one turn. Yes,
that's fine. That's
Wait,
fine.
so we're like we all get one round and then we go?
Yeah. So we'll go. Make it easy. We'll start with you. So he's going. So let's see here. We'll top of the initiative order. We'll start with you for the goblin. Now the goblin. This is a loot goblin. It's a special character.
Like from Diablo, Loot Goblin?
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Okay. You make it.
Get it!
How far is he?
I don't know what a loot goblin is.
Random chance it would
10,
Goblin would
15,
show up,
20.
and it would steal loot or drop it, and if you killed it, it would just spew out rare items. And it was just like a small chance that it'd show up.
85, 90. Yep.
Awesome. All right. Shut them up. Okay. You see Bovon take off.
He played football.
Okay.
Linebacker.
How
He
far
was a
away is he?
linebacker.
How far away is he from him?
I was right where if we were all on a line, he was 95 feet.
2 arrows. 4 arrows.
Okay. 4 ends. 2, 4,
Um,
9.
By the way, so you know, I am attacking him. So you know.
Okay, that's fine.
Rage.
Do I have any of my equipment at all?
Nope. I
Yeah,
can't
you got
rage.
everything except for
Yeah,
your
you
neck.
still shoot it.
Move and
Let me
Okay.
rephrase that. Not rage.
Can I
I
take?
can't rage because I just bonus action.
15 to hit.
If I'm the first person awake, did I get a turn?
And we're just going left to right. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
want to move, go ahead.
I got it. Can I take one step forward and shoot my chromatic orb at him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You do anything? I assume you guys will kill them. This goblin.
I had a natural
Probably,
20,
so-
by the way.
Did you really?
Yeah.
19 plus
Like-
7.
I mean, you guys like popped up like army men, like go go go.
I did 25 points of damage.
Oh.
3d8. 3d8. Is this my?
What'd you get?
2, 2,
29.
29.
8,
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There's 14 hits, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. Go ahead.
Plus another 12.
It's what is it? Is it safe for me?
Oh yeah, it is safe. It's 16 dexterity.
Okay, he does not make it. And then what are you doing, Mycroft? No damage.
Well, honestly, seeing this,
You just like are like groggy. Everybody like bolted
this
up.
barrage of hail and fire, I'll
16 points of
head
radiant.
that way.
16 points. Okay, my God, you guys collectively just slaughtered this goblin. As you cut it in half, this goblin goes up in the air. 3 arrows come through the top, sticking into the wall. 2 arrows come beneath from you, sticking in the wall, and then
No, I had
flames
chromatic
shoot
orb.
on either side, burning it alive.
I'll run over and stomp on it.
Before anyone gets there, can I take his femur?
Yeah, go ahead. It's
Anything I can, I'm taking the femur.
it is so dead. It is the deadest thing
Yeah.
I've seen. in
How many
this
hit points
campaign
did it have?
so far,
I'm just
next
curious.
To the Bagman.
7 hit points.
Yeah, it was little. I just want to see how much damage it did.
I had
But-
a chromatic fire orb shot at him.
Did you?
Yeah.
By the way, his bag I'm carrying it back for you guys. I'm just putting it in front of you guys.
Okay.
I grab it and run.
belts in there, your rings in there, your necklace.
I'm letting you guys go through all that shit. I don't care.
Did he get a bunch of other loot since he was a treasure goblin?
Oh yeah, can we look?
Yeah, I'll say you had 100 gold on him. So if you want to disperse that evenly, that's perfectly
How
fine.
many? 5. All right, 10.
I don't care.
All right, I take his.
No, share it evenly. So
I gave him extra movement.
That'd be 20
I was like,
gold
oh,
each,
maybe you
right?
can
Yeah.
Nope.
That's
well, that's why you have a
20 gold each.
barbarian
If
with
there's
an
5
orc
of us.
that's
100
aggressive,
is 5.
150 movement.
That's great.
Oh, there's 100. Oh.
At least
Yeah.
my movement
So I
came
go
in at
25.
base.
I should've
no
used
20 each.
But he said we could split his 2. He don't want
Oh,
any.
okay then.
Yeah.
That's 20. That's 4 people. That's
Yeah,
25.
25 each.
I don't care about gold. I don't care about the loot.
You got any more gold on you that I can have?
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
the
here.
ring and like inspect it, like
How
look
much
over
gold
it,
was it each?
stick it back on
25.
my finger. I'm like,
I'll give you guys all 6 more gold.
Heck yeah.
You don't want it?
Nope.
I'll take.
what don't you want?
You can switch the music back.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
So
Sorry.
you guys all got an additional 6 gold.
I get what I wanted out of the thing. So I'm
Are you
happy.
giving your gold away?
I didn't
I
take
wouldn't
my
be mad
gold.
if you took my egg.
No, I'm keeping my gold. Sorry about you.
Well, I'm gonna use gold for.
So there's 3 people splitting 100 gold. So what? 33 each. We'll say.
33 each.
Who's gonna get the extra one?
I don't care. I'm adding 33 to my inventory. If you want 34, go for it.
So you two decide who wants. I guess he's taking 34. Are you okay with that, Colton?
Yeah.
Okay.
You never know that one extra gold. I'll buy you something nice with it.
So where are we heading right now?
Do we remember which way we
haven't
came from?
talked To,
We asked Stool
yet.
about another city,
Yep.
and that's all we know.
Honestly-
Are we rested?
Yeah, you can actually talk to Skull if you want to now.
Long rest.
We're honestly kind of lost and just trying to find our way out.
Stool told us in this general direction, and we headed this way. And then we got to those tunnels, and he didn't know where he was going. So he just apparently knew a general direction.
Okay, well, we'll talk to Stool.
Uh,
Stool, how much farther is it?
Green. Does anybody breathe it in?
yeah. Yeah.
Is this your first time talking to Stool?
I'm still the only person. I guess I'm the only person who still hasn't talked to him yet.
You've talked to him.
I never breathed it in.
Never?
Oh, before
No,
I
I
breathe it,
never did.
shoot, I forgot his name. What's our guy's name?
Vladimir.
Vladimir. Breathe this in on us. Alright. There we go. Now we're all in.
Woo!
I'll join in.
I don't breathe in for one reason.
I will as
only.
well.
Arthur. Let's talk to you.
Yeah. This is weird.
Yeah. You get used to it.
Look, we don't really know where we're going.
The only other place I know that's south of my village is the mine. There's a lot of slaves down there. A lot of I see as guards. We stay away from it, but maybe we can find somebody that
There's more of
knows
your
some-
people down there.
a few.
Dang, that makes me want to play Diablo now.
Are there any other villages of your people?
There's one deep, deep, deep underground, but it would take months to travel there. I know your goals are to get to the surface, but I'm going
We're
to
the
try to
only
make
one
it
that
there.
breathes this in?
No, we all
Oh,
did.
All
Yeah,
of us,
we-
not
except
me.
for him.
Isn't the reason why I
Except
didn't
for
breathe it
Bobo.
in.
I don't think there is any getting back to the surface until we stop these planes from colliding. And I think the only way we're going to do that is to defeat the Demogorgon.
Is there a path to the Demogorgon through
Honestly,
the mines?
I don't know.
Is there someone that may have information at the mines?
Yes, there's many generals there, but they're very strong.
Look at everybody.
We don't have a choice.
We need it.
We have to do this.
Oh, when they talking, do they talk out loud or they just talking?
I mean, it's telepathic.
It's like a telepath.
Okay, I'm just sitting in the corner playing with my weapon.
If we don't get info,
When
we're gonna
Steve does
wander
this,
until
do
we're
we
dead.
communicate telepathically, or is it like
It's
us
you,
to
it's
Stool?
like you're all talking.
Okay, we're in a
each
group
other's
call.
brain. Yeah,
We're-
yeah,
we're
exactly.
talking.
Discord.
The whole heaven's concept.
It's a click.
Okay.
Vladimir, you don't know the ways around here, do you, at all?
No, I've been locked in that forest for
7 what?
Yes.
Oh.
Isn't
Isn't there like a show or a movie or something where the guy's like 8 and they're all looking at him like 8 what? maybe 9.
Yeah.
There's a movie. It's
I think
hilarious.
that's Drake and Josh.
It's-
So we need
So
information.
Their stool says to you, there's 2 high generals there. I believe Vladimir said one of his names.
Orcus.
Yes.
Orcus is at the mines we're going to.
He visits. He might be. Ician rarely comes down this deep.
do you personally know any of the generals there?
No. I know they've tried to attack my villages multiple times, but we've been able to hold them back. Orcus was the one that came closest to breaking our walls, but nothing like what I've seen before. Whatever this thing is that came through is truly powerful.
How strong is Icea?
She's strong, but not as strong as her general, Orcus.
Would she know how to stop this?
Perhaps Icea is our target.
And I see you know how to stop this colliding of realms.
No, but there is a man who would. He's one of their seers. He works for them, but if we're able to obtain him, we might be able to get some knowledge on how to stop this.
What's his name?
I don't know. He's a strange fellow. He has no eyes.
He has no eyes.
He carries this globe similar to his, and he points at Sharuk.
How
This
far
one,
would we-
and I pull out like the snow globe, the
Mhm.
mysterious snow globe.
Yeah, this is much bigger though. I know he informs the generals of things to come, or things that may be.
So fortune teller. So we've got a list of names of people with info, and we don't know who to go after particularly because we don't know where they are, or where they're going to be, or where they even might be.
We do know where they're going to be.
Where are they going to be?
We know in 2 days Icea's coming for him.
The forest we were at?
Said every
Time-
7 days she came to him.
Time moves faster in the forest, though.
In the forest, so it'd be
It'll
better.
be another month.
It'd be another month before she comes.
However, I can find Icea.
You can
Yeah.
find Icea?
I just need a little bit of time. I'm going to. If you give me about 10 minutes, I can attempt it.
We've got 10 minutes to spare.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna.
Vladimir, how's tic-tac-toe sound again?
So
You don't know of anybody in the mines.
9.
I'm gonna walk off a little ways from everybody and like draw a circle and like sit with my legs crossed and kind of fold myself down. And I'm going to cast scrying.
okay. I know that
That's a
one
hell
of
of
the
a spell.
seers is there. He stays with Orcus. I know there is a large army there. I know there's many slaves. Many of folks like him are in this area.
Folks like him.
Preachers
Mm.
or Boy Scouts?
Healers?
He asked, like, genuinely, like,
Right.
because he's heard you call him that.
Yeah.
I believe they're Boy Scouts.
Healers?
Yes.
Why? Why are they there? What do they do?
They use them to harvest the ore from the mines.
What's the ore used for?
Smithing, gold,
Arms? Arms?
silver, components for spells. I think they use it. I think they specifically use the healers as a slave of the mines as kind of a spiteful hit towards the Celestials.
What are they preparing for?
War?
With who?
above ground.
So they're preparing for war with the above, and their mines for where they collect resources. One of their high generals is there, and that's who we need to go see.
And Stool kind of, since you're all kind of collective, except for you, shares a memory, and it's of his like mother telling him a story telepathically, and you see these celestial gods above, and like this Middle Earth where the humans and other races live, and then below you see these demonic creatures, and you see their home as well. You see many of the Myrodix, or however they're pronounced, fighting off demons and celestials helping. You see ancient celestial beings sealing off all these demons, and her mother warning her of him of going too deep and possibly unlocking the demons, and that's why you don't go down that far. You stay near home, and like this mother's tale of demons coming up and above and taking over Midgard to gain power to defeat the Celestials. You can't tell everything because his mother's speaking in his foreign tongue, but he tries to describe it to you as best as he can.
Is this a old tale you tell your children, or is this some sort of prophecy?
I used to think it was a tale, but it seems to be coming to life now.
Shuru, how's it going?
Isia needs to make a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Like the meme I sent you earlier, you put the ring on, she sees where you're at.
This isn't like if she succeeds, she sees where we are, is it?
No.
Okay, that'd be
She
bad.
won't even know that I was trying to scry on her.
Oh, that's so good. I was gonna say, it's like she's
Actually, necessary. She could see the Orzma was trying to.
Only
no.
if she's
If you
only if
CC, you can see invisible. Then she can see the orb, but she won't know who did it.
Honestly, I think
if
that
she
would
can
be a
see
great thing.
invisible objects, she can see the orb.
Yeah.
But she can't see through it. It just looks like a glowing orb.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that would be a great way for that spell to fail, is if you do fail at it, they see you versus you see
That'd be
them.
awful.
That'd be amazing.
That would be amazing, but sucky at the same time.
Yeah. He's gonna pull her stats out of the back of the book. How many hit points does he have, Peyton?
I don't want to share that.
A lot.
Yeah, probably about
Well,
600 to
Paul, I just got a
700.
real quick question.
Yes.
You think a day's been passed since the dragon egg we heard? Kind of got it marked down.
About a half a day. Okay, so
have wrestling. So
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
17.
You know exactly where she is. She's. And does it.
It says I'm supposed to be able to see around her. So basically, it says
Like a 10-foot radius.
on a successful
around
save, the target isn't affected,
So we're going
and you
to.
can't use the spell again for 24 hours. On a failed save, the creature or the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you are there. So it's as if I'm standing within 10 feet of her.
Okay, so I want you to picture like this tunnel vision travel up these veins and lines as you start to seek Isia, and it starts to like hyperspeed as you're flowing through these tunnels up these waves and know exactly how to get to her. And you start to like almost float in like this astral projection, like Doctor Strange like around her, and you see her torturing somebody, arguing with a general, ironically about U5, and how they have still failed to find you. And she pauses, and she looks in your general direction and sees you.
I'm going to stop the spell.
Before you stopped it, she says, "Wait," and then cut off.
She says, "What?"
She started to say, well, I saw her. I know where she is. She's torturing someone and berating a general because of us. And also, somehow, she saw me.
She saw you.
She saw me. She shouldn't be able to do that, but she did.
You mean saw you, or she just saw a magic thing floating?
She tried to speak to me, and I disconnected the spell. Nobody that's ever happened before.
How does it work? Because I don't know how that works. Can she not? How did she see you? Is there some? I guess I just don't understand how that works.
It's never occurred before. When I
Something-
scry, it's supposed to be like I'm there, but I'm not able to be seen. It's like I'm looking at what they're seeing and hearing what they're hearing, but
She was able to look back at you.
yes.
Where is she?
Where is she?
You would know her to be back at the Hell's Fortress.
Where we were enslaved?
And she was arguing with her general over her missing alchemist.
She's back in her fortress where we were being kept, and she's very upset that a certain person of hers has been taken.
Yeah, how about that? Well, there's no point in backtracking, so good to know that she's all the way back there. Perhaps we should go to these mines.
Been looking at it the whole time.
What's that?
I've been looking at several 1, 2,
Yeah, you can.
18. That's the reason I don't.
See, Joe?
9.
That's the reason I don't bring that in. So I can focus
You
on
hear
this.
before you see before you hear. This like almost hummingbird looking like flaming thing, like heading towards you guys.
I shoot it down.
You don't see it.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah,
you
I don't see it. I don't
Yeah,
see it.
shoot too. It's like stops and it like hovers, and you hear like chip chip, and then it flies away.
The hell was that?
Do not know.
It was like a weird, like, was it glowing? You said.
Yeah, you can give me a history check.
Do you
Yeah.
tell us about it?
You would advantage.
I was about to say something about it. I was going to explain. I just saw a floating, humming.
No.
13.
13. Nothing.
Did
2
I?
and 1.
2 and a 1. Oof.
Did I see it?
You didn't see it. Only these two did.
Can you explain?
This is like it would be like the fantasy equivalent of a carrier pigeon. So it seems to have like scoped the area to make sure you guys were down here and then flew away. Ironically, right after you did your spell.
Yeah. So do you tell us about this?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I'm not going to see some, like,
Can I roll to see if it's a because I have as an arcane trickster a spell called Find Familiar, which is like a little creature. So can I roll to see if I think it's that or something like that, or how does that work? You know what I mean?
This one you
Oh, it's just-
can, but it's. And I think Boban would share that with the team. It's more of like a war animal that's
Okay.
trained to
Okay. Yeah.
seek out information.
Okay.
Like a carrier pigeon will carry. No, this one carries images and shares it with their master.
Dang, too bad I didn't see it.
So he shares with us that that's what it is.
that's from what I know.
That would
I
make
would say you've
sense.
seen it in your time battling. I was
Seeing
gonna
as how
say
she
the same
just
thing for you.
saw me through the spell.
Well,
But I know what was that dude? This. What's the name of the spell again?
Scrying.
But I know anything about Scrines and sports.
You make an Arcana check.
And it's worth a try. No. 6.
Do I understand how she saw back on me?
Give me a religion check.
11.
11. You have a hunch it has to do with your god and who she serves, but you don't know the specifics.
So, I'm assuming the bird thing was going the way we were heading.
No, it actually went the opposite way.
Oh, so
It's going back to Icea.
So you guys want to? Hey,
I think we should head for the mines.
you can make
The
traps.
mines.
Can I make traps?
If I see
Yes,
us back in
if
the fortress,
you
there's no
disarm
point
traps, you
backtracking.
can make traps. That's right. You can make traps. Can you? Do we have anything on us to make a trap in case that bird comes by again and triggers it and kills it?
I actually have, and I'm not exaggerating, a trap in my inventory.
Because I don't want to get spy on you. You guys
It's called a
want to get spy on
hunting
me?
trap.
I would say you'd be able to help him stealthily hide it
Okay.
well enough,
Okay.
but it would not be protected.
So you want me to roll for that?
Yeah.
20. Not nat. Dirty 20. Is that what we call
Yeah,
it?
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Absolutely. You hide it pristinely.
This is more for ground-based creatures, so
Oh,
I would say with his knowledge and his stealth base, you could conform that within a 10-minute time period to make it towards
Birds?
flying creatures. Yes.
okay, that's cool.
okay. So we have a makeshift bird trap.
Yeah.
It's better. Hey, we never know. It might work.
Oh, can I have one of your water?
I mean,
Absolutely, you could.
Hey,
I didn't even
excellent.
ask. I've just been
For some
drinking the crap out of
information.
them. Thank you.
On about going on about your question about trying to get to know me better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you this: you might have noticed I'm not as dumb as the other orcs you might have come across. There's a reason why. I'm an Orgog. Orgog? I can't even say the word. Out of character, you know what I'm talking about. What's the name of it?
Yeah.
What's the name of it? How you say it?
I don't remember. I'd have to read it.
O-R-G.
Orog.
Orog, yeah. As it happens once in a very while, then or comes with a higher intelligence than normal orcs. So do I agree upon what every orc does? No. But do I need to do it to survive? Yes.
So should we push for the mine?
But I hope that gives you a better understanding of my character.
What were the other
I mean,
choices?
that's my personality.
It's the only one that Stool knows of. Well,
That's the only thing that Stool knows of. Is the mines.
Sounds like if we go to the mines, we're going to have to.
If we go to the fortress, we fight an army. If we go to the mines, we fight an army.
Trying to capture one of the generals, though, it sounds like it's going to be much more difficult than trying to capture Icea.
Vladimir opens up his coat pocket and pulls out that small potion. Raise dead army. They have a lot of dead bodies down there.
Mines?
Put it down.
I want all the potions. I'll take everyone he sees.
The only person
Wait.
that's
Preacher?
Hold on.
Yeah,
we
looking at
can't
him.
use that on Vladimir. Can we use that on?
I don't think he should touch it.
It's dark stuff.
Grab it.
You can feel dark energy in this potion. I took it from the
Right
essence of a master necromancer. Cut out his heart.
Technically,
If it was beating.
technically, I perform
So
necromancy
lame.
every time I cast Revivify, but
on a technical
Not all
standard.
necromancy's evil.
Yeah.
This one's like pure evil.
There's a difference between raised zombie and raised dead.
So,
And I want you to picture that massive mound that we saw in session 1. The same.
by the way, would you be okay with that?
I suppose we might not have a choice.
I don't agree with it, but we don't have much of a choice down here.
You only need to use them for one purpose only.
Even one purpose is too many.
We also have mass polymorph.
What's mass polymorph?
Might be expired, but
Might be expired.
I'll take my own means of polymorph over yours.
What
thank
does
you.
mass polymorph mean?
oh, you can change multiple creatures into whatever you like.
Can I see?
It's very tiny.
Very tiny. Can I have it?
But certainly, I have hundreds, and he like opens up and like he's just filled with potions. Like he's got more.
So
than
we
he
could
needs.
turn, say,
In theory.
several slaves in the mines into
T-Rexes.
woolly mammoths.
Kids. I just don't know
Giant
the effects of it
apes?
if it's
Yeah.
expired.
Now do you?
Oh no! That when he rolls, when I roll for him, it's if he rolls above a 50, he gives you exactly what he tells you. But if he rolls below, it has a random effect.
So he's deciding whether this is actually match balling or three.
Anyways,
He doesn't.
You guys
know.
wanna continue?
It's just he's been so mad and so underground for years. Like he's built all these potions, but
this is
he
the
never
world's
did any
worst
labeling
alchemist.
system to know what they were.
Wait, is he better now, or is he still like going mad?
He still spaces quite a bit,
But he's doing
but
better.
he seems like a good person, but he just spaces out. Seems really ADHD.
So I see he's weaker than the generals.
Yeah.
I think that's where we have to start.
To go back where we started.
I mean, she's gonna be coming for us already.
She goes twice a week to that city that we destroyed the church in.
I don't know if we can find
There
her
are
there.
a lot of enemies there.
Yeah, I don't know if we can.
But
make
there
it
were a
there.
lot of enemies in her fortress.
So you want to head back to Gogarth and free the slaves, kill everyone, including Isaiah, and get what info out of her we can.
technically, we could do that, or we could go to this quarry place, deal with those people, take them out, and free a bunch of people. And some will fight, some will run away, but we will have a force.
Well, we have a force now.
Stool.
With the raise of dead army.
Are we
Plus
closer
that
to the
too.
mine or closer to Gogoth?
Closer to the mine.
But that's a crapshoot about releasing people if they want to be willing to fight against the people who tortured them, or they just want to be free and run away.
If we try to go back, we're going to have to go through the wood again.
Again.
And who knows where that's going to take us. It could take us who knows how long to navigate our way through those woods.
Question.
Good point.
The main goal, you say, your main thing you want to do is stop these rifts from opening more, right?
The planes are colliding. We have to stop the planes from
So
colliding.
you want to stop it. Where is this? I'm assuming when you guys were talking to Stool, you would tell me
Some
what
of
you guys were saying.
Stool's, people were taken to this mine.
Stool wants us to free his people.
I would say he does know the name of one. So if you wanted to do seeking again, you could look around in that area.
For one
Scry.
scry.
Or
Scry.
Scry, yeah, thank you.
I would say go to the mines, probably the better option.
Well, didn't we just say the generals were tougher than Isaiah?
I just meant if you wanted to look around in the area, see.
Like in theory,
Scout it, yeah.
scout it. In theory, we could release some people and get more information from people around there.
Stool, if that's what you want me to do,
And
that's
if you
what I
want,
will
if
do.
you only way to stop the rift is to find that seer to give us information, we got to find him.
One of my brothers that was taken, his name was Jim Jar.
Jim Jar.
I'm sorry, did you say his name was Jar Jar?
Jim Jar.
Oh, okay. Misa, once you come save me.
You agree with that, Exile?
We could,
Sorry. What?
I'm talking about going to the mines. We might actually find the seer or find some of his brethren and free some people.
I can
Try.
try to do that for you.
That's better than going
And I'll
backtrack.
Burn
Go back a
Just
little way
depends on our
again
objective.
and once again draw my circle.
These two wants to do the
kneel
whole
down in it?
find the seer guy
You,
and
after
figure out how to
10
stop the
minutes,
rifts of
goes up
climbing.
Astral
I
projection.
see we'll have
fight this
information. It will
zone.
be an easier fight.
You see
The mines are a more
One of the
direct
mushroom
path to our end
guys
goal,
hitting
but
on
will
this,
be harder to achieve.
this wall. As you kind of pan out and look around, you see it's quite elaborate. It's not just a mine; it's a whole city. So I'm just going to show you the picture instead of trying to describe it. But you see buildings, marketplaces. You see hellish creatures. You also see orcs and other races. It seems like the ones that are freely walking around are the big tough guys that look like assholes. The little guys, mushrooms are mining up against. You see a couple, looks like high guards with sigils that are also mining as well. Their clothes are very run down.
You say high guards.
Yes.
What do you mean? Like drows? Like
What was no like humans? What was the symbol of your kingdom?
Symbol of my
Yes.
kingdom?
I don't think you ever gave me one.
No.
So I'll say it's like a trident symbol, just for the hell of it. But you see guards with trident symbols that are kind of worn. But this would directly relate to the kingdom that you serve. And you also see many clerics with the sigil of your god, Pelor, and other celestials, all mining. And they are in a row, chained to their feet, mining them against this one. But you see a booming market district. You see little devil kids running around playing with people.
does it appear that there's a larger slave population or a larger
It seems like this
guard?
It doesn't seem like you can tell that there's a lot of guards. Like there are guards next to these slaves, but they're all chained by the feet together in a long line. The guards that are around where this person is at seem to be low level, like the small ones that you one-shot through there. You don't see any high guards. You do see a large building towards the back end of the town. And I want you to imagine that you're on this cliffside looking down on this town. But you do see this large building at the far end of town. You can't tell because it's so far away, but you do see larger looking demons that might be generals, but it's really far away.
Okay. And then I snap out of it.
Oh, and you see a giant, again, another giant mound of bodies.
Okay. Just like we saw at the.
Yeah, except for these, you can actually see people dragging bodies over here. It looks like slaves that have just hit the point of exhaustion and died. They've just been dragging them.
From what I can see at my location here, is it like slaves in the hundreds, slaves in the 20, 30, 600, 1,000? What are we talking?
From the area, you see 20 slaves tied together, but you are on different levels of this cliffside as they're mining it completely out. And there's multiple levels, so you would guess hundreds of slaves in this area as they're basically strip mining this whole entire wall.
Okay. When I come to, I'm going to. Stool, your brother is alive. He's enslaved. In fact, there are hundreds of slaves. This isn't a small operation. And it's not just a mine like you would think of a mine. It's a city. There are marketplaces. There are buildings. There are homes. There were devil children playing in the streets. I didn't see a ton of guards. And the ones that I did see weren't... They didn't look very powerful. Now that could be because the powerful ones weren't around where I was looking. Or it could be that maybe there just aren't a lot of powerful guards in that city.
So it's more of a city than a mine.
Are you saying this out loud or are you using your whole tablet?
I'm telling you guys right now.
Okay.
So it's
I'm
more of a
speaking.
city than a mine.
It's like a city.
It's the backbone of their whole war economy machine. So if you take down their war economy part, it cripples their army in the long run.
It would make sense.
We could.
And plus, it's a higher chance the higher level guards are just in building and let the low level guards take care of the grunt work. They just sit in town and get drunk or whatever.
We have
It's
these
very-
options ahead of us, but I honestly don't know what the correct answer is. But if we were to go with the path towards Icea, I would suggest laying a very good trap and
Would I-
bringing her to us.
Go ahead, finish your thought.
Would I have recognized the... Would I be familiar with the place that he told me was his home? What I know of it.
Make a history check.
No. 12. Gosh.
Low.
You recognize the symbol,
I do recognize the
Yeah.
symbol.
and you would know that it was just king, but that's about as far.
Then I would tell him, Arthur, there were slaves there that were wearing the symbol of your home.
They were slaves.
Yes. Also, clerics, it appeared, wearing symbols of Pelor and Tyr.
And then, as you're thinking about that, you start to feel movement in your bag.
Like movement in my bag.
And at the same time you hear the movement, a message comes to your head. Mycroft? It's me, Nat. And that's where we're gonna cut.
All together.
No! We want to play!
How many days has it been? Like one full day?
Not even.
I wouldn't
Vladimir
take-
isn't good with numbers.
I would not take shit for advice from Vladimir.
Are you talking about the dragon egg?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna.
We still haven't moved. Like you asked at the beginning of the conversation we just had.
Man, I had a 10-day marked out, and I'm getting ready to count it down. And I was gonna go off on my own for a minute and like.
Vladimir's mad. Like
Train this
he's
thing.
a good guy, but he's just mad. It's crazy.
Well, I have all his potions, so I hope he's like right on these.
Snagging his potions as you go.
I am snagging.
Are you
them.
labeling them somehow, or are you just like?
Oh yeah, wait,
down
hold on. What
potions
was that one potion I got? Something about morph a bunch.
Calling more.
Mass polymorph. I think what's funny is you're gonna take these and then not label them, and then you're just gonna have a bunch of potions that you also don't know what they are.
Yes.
Pull out a random potion from Vladimir and I pour it on an enemy.
Now I gotta do some work and write some more info with Matt.
Yes, you do. Because
Thanks.
Actually, you could thank me for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Take all
Ask you about your backstory.
Yeah.
Think you have to work on it.
Exile thinks I'm just going to kill everyone.
Stop.
Well, if we'd ever hit another point, I was going to talk to him about the whole werewolf thing. But so before I forget, there was been a conversation about how you feel about a werewolf. Because that's effectively what it is.
Yeah.
And if is everybody allowed to share stories through Stool?
Technically, you guys are online together. You might actually be able to
Oh,
learn
so
other people's memory.
Stool can share our memories with each other?
But he only does it at your will.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
I would have shown you trip after trip after trip after trip to different shrines.
Oh.
And having to kill some of the people in the shrines because they tried to attack me.
I'd say if you wanted to retcon that, say you did it.
Right,
We
I
had
was just
that
kind of
conversation.
waiting. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So my question to you is,
Is the microphone still running?
I'm about to stop it.
that moment comes down to